तुम बुलाए हम ना। ओए 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 ग्रीन है। ओए ओए हो गई। ओए ओए हो गई। ओए
मुब्रक हो भाई, मुब्रक हो।
मोबरे को। अरे वैलोरेंट इनकॉर्डेंट एंड एरर। ठीक है वैलोरेंट बाजी, कोई मसला नहीं। मेरी स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट हो गई है, आपको मुझे अब आपसे लेना देना कोई नहीं। यू थिंक आई एम जोकिंग?
आजा सोने उसी
फक
काउंट से आजा,
ऑफ।
मैं खेल लूंगा ये।
फक ऑफ। बेटा यूरो क्या रेटेड ही लगना है, मैं इसीलिए अपने से कह रहा हूँ। तुम बुलाए बेटा, स्ट्रीम खोल लो पीछे और लाइक कर दो, मैं बता रहा हूँ।
ठीक है सर।
तुम बुलाए हम ना
देख
आए
रहे हो
बढ़
पब्लिक?
गए। तुम बुलाए हम ना आए बढ़
अच्छा
गए।
इसका ना ये सिस्टम गंदा है कि गेम
लौंडे
जीतने
बाज।
पे ही ना वो क्या नाम मिलते हैं, प्लस मिलते हैं। मतलब कि फुद्दू से टीममेट मिल जाए, मैं अगर रैंडम खेल रहा हूँ ना,
हाँ ये
तो
चवल है
गेम जीतना किधर, वही ना, गेम जीतना तो इम्पॉसिबल है उनके साथ। उसमें
ऐसे।
ऐसा नहीं होना चाहिए।
तूने सरेंडर करने पे माइनस पड़ता है?
सरेंडर
सरेंडर
करने पे
करने पे
माइनस
नहीं
पड़ता
पड़ता,
है ना,
सरेंडर
क्यों?
करने पे पड़ता है।
सरेंडर करने पे पड़ता, माइनस क्यों नहीं पड़ता? अनरेटेड लगा, शूटर लगा, शूट 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 शूट।
एक मिनट रुक जा, मैं बाहर तो आ जाऊं।
चलो बेंच। एक तो हमारी खुसरी अवाम बैन। यार स्ट्रीम हो गई, लेट्स गो। इंटरनेट सही हो गया, उससे मैंने वॉइस नोट पे गालियां भेजी थी, उसने सुन ली, लेट्स गो। मजाक कर रहा हूँ यार, लिख के भेजी थी ऐसे ही। लौंडे बाज जैने स्ट्रीम खोल ले साइड पे यार, नहीं कुछ होता, हम कॉम्पी नहीं खेल रहे। ओ पैंच शो, स्ट्रीम पे मेरी लौंडे बाजों की आवाज आ रही है। इस्सू। तो गाइस बड़ी मुश्किल से स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट हुई है आज। किस्मत में नहीं था आज इतनी जल्दी स्ट्रीम
तो
स्टार्ट करना।
तेरा नेट चला गया था, तेरी बत्ती चल गई
Match
है।
found.
पहले लाइट
दोनों।
गई थी, लेकिन उससे पहले नेट खसी आ रहा था। वालेकुम सलाम। जैने सारे अकाउंट से लाइक कर दे भाई, लाइक चाहिए मुझे, मुझे नहीं पता।
जी आ रहा जी, वो लहरा इशू है मतलब।
यार तूने 10 फेक अकाउंट बना के कर तू उनसे।
अबे नहीं 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 नहीं, ये वाला चुतिया पानी। अरे जेट क्यों खेल रहा है? हेलो 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 बेटा। अरे रोमियो समझा इसे।
भाई अंडर डीडा कौन सा कंपनी है?
अच्छा फिर ठीक, फिर है।
तो फिर जो दिल करे वो खेल।
रोमियो समझा इसे। हेलो।
मैं क्या समझाऊं?
तो यार रोमियो तू रहने
समझ
दे
सकते
यार।
हो?
यार रोमियो यार आप छोड़ दो यार। ये 7th पिक्सल, तू भी भाई गलत जगह चला गया। कर दिया है। अरे थैंक यू थैंक यू। रोमियो तेरी पबजी पीसी नहीं ना चलेगी?
चल तो सकती
3
है।
लाइक, लेट्स गो आते ही। डब्ल्यू। अच्छा मैं क्या खेलूं? मैं भी आज चवले ही मारूंगा फिर। मुझे क्या, अनरेटेड है। मुझे क्या।
खेले तो
भाई सिलेक्ट कर ले।
खेल ले जेट खेल ले। बाद में तो कहेगा मैंने कभी जेट नहीं खेलनी। देखा था मैंने उस दिन।
वो बस अल्टीमेट का है ना।
अल्टीमेट बहुत प्यारा राउंड निकालता है यार, आपको क्या पता हो। तुम बुलाए हम ना आए बढ़ गए।
वो एक क्लिप था जेट का,
तेरा?
इंस्टा पे रील थी। नहीं,
हाँ
वो ऐसे जैसे ये सिलेक्शन मोड है ना, सिलेक्शन
हाँ
करते
हाँ
करते
हाँ।
उसके कपड़े भी आगे चले जाते।
नहीं कर।
हाँ,
और ये थोड़ी ढूंढनी पड़ेगी।
जब रुकती है ना तब हवा आगे जाती है ना,
हाँ
इनर्शिया,
हाँ।
वो
नहीं
कपड़े भी
कुछ
साथ में
नजर
जाते।
आया कि नहीं आया?
नहीं, इनर पहला वाला।
ना। इनर इनर थे।
आहो,
वैलोरेंट रूल 64 है।
हाँ सही कह रहा है।
बाकी जाने इनकी बातों से अंदाजा लगा लो, ये कोई अच्छे लोग नहीं है।
गुड यार, बेस्ट यार। आह बहुत चंगा ना मैं। यार डोमिनोज का ना लावा केक, अभी तक इससे बेस्ट लावा केक नहीं मैंने खाया। डोमिनोज के लावा केक से बेहतर।
तो यार
W
आईडी बदल के ही आ जाए यार, को हमारा भी रैंक हो जाएगा ऊपर यार। पे आज फुद्दू से आज सुबह गेम खेले, इतना गुस्सा चढ़े मुझे।
रैंक क्या 4 लोग खेल नहीं
भाई
सकते ना
पाब्लो
कॉम्पी
किधर
जी
है?
में।
अच्छा 4 लोग खेल नहीं सकते।
पाब्लो पता नहीं यार, उसका कोई पता नहीं। हम सुबह उठते हैं यूनी जाते हैं, यूनी से आते हैं बस फिर। ओए आज उसका जरा सीन थोड़ा सा बैड है तो इसलिए आज उसको चिल्ली करने दो।
बैठ गया कोई पे फोड़ा निकल आया उसकी।
हाँ ये समझ ले।
बता रहा है।
अबे
तबीयत
नॉन
खराब है
स्ट्रीम
क्या?
नहीं बता सकता। नहीं नहीं ऐसा कोई मसला नहीं है, तभी तो उसकी पिछले दिनों खराब थी, अब सही है अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह।
अभी
यार
ट्यूबलिंग
को
हुआ
मार
था।
के चला गया था,
वो
पैसे
जिम
नहीं
से
लेके जा
खराब
रहा
हो
था,
गया
उसी
इसलिए।
काम में बीमार हो गया बेचारा। तो ऐसे नहीं कर रहा।
वो जिम गया था एक
नहीं
दिन,
वो स्ट्रीम कार्ड ही नहीं रहा उसकी, पबजी की भी नहीं कर रहा।
अगले दिन
हाँ।
कहता
नहीं पबजी खेल रहा था यार आज वो।
खेलेगा तो
खेल
सही
रहा
ना,
था, खेलना
पूरा नहीं
अलग
रहना
चीज है,
उसने।
स्ट्रीम करना अलग
I
चीज है।
already hear that breach running his mouth. Don't tell me you. Time to jump.
अरे मैंने टीपी फेंक दिया भाई। हेलो मैंने टीपी फेंक दिया है इसकी तुम। हेलो हेलो।
अच्छा,
अच्छा जैने पहले राउंड में क्या क्या बाय करता है?
ये वो ब्लाइंड और गन ये वो बस।
ठीक है बहुत फुद्दू बाय है
भाई क्लोन का फायदा ही नहीं है, मैं इससे बंदा ब्लाइंड।
ये। ओए ये बंदा कह रहा है योरू के क्लोन का फायदा नहीं है।
भाई पहले राउंड में
पहले राउंड में कह रहा है योरू के क्लोन। भाई ये फुद्दू है। अब तो देखिए
यार
भाई
उसमें
के
एक बंदा ब्लाइंड होता है ना।
नहीं जितने खड़े होंगे सामने उतने होंगे
यार नहीं होते।
ब्लाइंड करने के लिए करता है वो। चलो
Cutting through.
ये ब्लाइंड करने के लिए तो नहीं, मतलब कि कोई उसको मारने में ब्लाइंड करती है यार।
Fake teleport.
हमारा साइफर कहाँ है?
ऑनलाइन ओ ऑफलाइन है।
ठीक है
अभी क्यू में है, क्यू में।
ठीक हो गया।
यार गेम लैग, गेम खत्म मार गया।
अबे यार
रेंज से।
यार
48 है।
खेल के दिखाना था।
अबे चुप करना चूतिए।
वो तुझे अकेले में दिखाएंगे।
One enemy remaining.
ओए बेन है 48 है 48 है 48 है, इजी सीन है। कहाँ जा रहा है, कहाँ जा रहा है रोमियो? अब चला जा, अब चला जा भाई। ओए भाई भाई हाँ मीन भाई 10 GB रैम DDR3 1 GB कार्ड क्या हुआ इसको? नहीं तू क्या कहना चाह रहा है, मेरा खसी पीसी है फिर भी 20-30 FPS आ रहे। 10 GB रैम 10 GB रैम क्या 2-2 की 5 लगवाई हैं तूने? DDR3 रैम है 10 GB ठीक है, 1 GB कार्ड है
भाई 4 8 12
फिर भी 20-30 FPS आ रहे। यार पता है क्या सीन है, गेम SSD में तेरी है हार्ड डिस्क में है?
नहीं वो भी नहीं है, उसका मैटर नहीं है। इसका
उसका भी नहीं है यार, पता नहीं भाई तेरी हरकतें ही ठीक नहीं है। मैं बताता हूँ रुक। हार्ड डिस्क है, हार्ड डिस्क का भी इशू नहीं है, 10 GB तेरी रैम है। हाई पे तो नहीं खेलता, हाई पे गेम ना खेला कर। मेरा पीसी देख ले, मैंने फिर भी वीडियो क्वालिटी ये देख लो रखी हुई है। इन सबको लो कर ऑफ, नन, ऑफ ऑफ, और ये सिर्फ ये ऑन कर। आहो
मैं और DDR3 और कार्ड
Cutting
है।
through.
कार्ड कौन सा है, कार्ड कौन सा है? यार कुत्ती की बच्ची, दिल्ली की बच्ची,
Last player standing.
सब ऑफ है,
मारती तूने?
सब ऑफ है। यार चुप करेगा, मैं चैट से ना बात करूं अपनी, तो तुम्हारे चक्कर में मैं यहाँ फंस जूं हैं। खुद दो एजेंट AMD का यार चलनी चाहिए, क्यों नहीं चल रही? 20 से 30 FPS आते हैं, 10 GB रैम, 1 GB का AMD का कार्ड।
यार 8 GB मेरी रैम है भाई।
कितने FPS आते हैं?
कह रहा
यार, ये
20-30।
बेच के ना, ये बेच के भाई को क्या है कि मजबूत सी रस्सी लो।
I got your back.
लैपटॉप है?
Just, you know.
लैपटॉप है मेरे ख्याल से। ओए मीन लैपटॉप है?
ये तो मेरे से भी किया गुजरा है यार।
पीसी है भाई, लैपटॉप च केड़ी 10 GB रैम होती? हेलो दसना जरा। यार CPU कौन सा है? CPU तेरा बोटलनेक देता होगा 100%। CPU कौन सा?
50-60 तो होने चाहिए वैसे।
अबे PCU आई डोंट नो। ये तेरा ना सॉरी क्या कहते हैं सीपीयू तेरा बॉटलनेक दे रहा है तुझे 100%। हमारी रेस क्या कर रही है गाइस?
Time to jump.
यार ये जो हमेशा पीछे से यहाँ से आते हैं इनका तो मैं इलाज करता हूँ।
Fake teleport.
पीछे लगाई है, ट्रिक वाई लगाई है यार।
अबे नहीं यहाँ से आती है खोती की बच्ची। और बगैर
एक ये है और एक ये है।
योरू तो बहुत फुद्दू एजेंट है यार।
वे ए में आ गई।
One enemy remaining.
योरू इज वेरी चोमो एजेंट।
इधर इधर है, इधर है, इधर है, मार्कर पे मार के आना डाल।
121
यार आई मीन मुझे लगता है आपका ना पीसी बॉटलनेक देता है 100% है। और पीसी कह रहा हूँ सीपीयू प्रोसेसर ना देता है आपका वो प्रोसेसर
कौन सा है पूछ तो।
प्रोसेसर नहीं पता ना, वही तो मैं कह रहा हूँ उसको प्रोसेसर नहीं पता। उसने कहा आई डोंट नो प्रोसेसर
ग्राफिक कार्ड का नहीं पता, उसने एएमडी बता दिया। एएमडी कौन सा ग्राफिक
है भाई, है बहुत है।
हाँ तो आगे मॉडल भी कोई चीज होती है।
ओए
मेरा इंटर बता अभी बोल।
रुको
तू कहेगा बहुत अच्छा है या बहुत
एक सेकंड रुक जा। हाँ फ्लेक्सी बकवास करो।
Here. Enemy spotted.
107
रोमियो
उन्हें
यार नहीं देखो वो ऐसा बात है रोमियो। ओ जा क्या AMD4 है योरू की तो बात ही नहीं कोई हो रही यार। क्या बंदा है ये यार, इसे समझाओ कोई। हेलो
चल बेटा छुट्टी कर इरवान ना
हैं क्या कह रहा है तू भाई? इसको योरू के लिए चुप अब चुप हो जा जिमी लेफ्ट पे ही है। जिमी उसने तेरे साथ इतना गंदा वाला शुगर लगाया है ना।
सही है ये बात।
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are
वो जो उसकी चड़ेल कानों में घुसी है ना, उसने आवाज नहीं आने दी।
फिर भी यार साइपर केस तो नहीं लगाया, इतनी ऊंची आवाज है उसकी।
मेरे पास ना 100 रुपए की एंट्री है जिसमें
सर भाई योरू नहीं खेला जा रहा। हेलो
हां बोलो वो तो
यार तू गाली क्यों दे रहा है? हेलो गाली क्यों दे रहा है भाई? हेलो
तुझे दे रहा हूं।
हाँ रोमियो
अकाउंट स्विच कर।
मेरा गूगल के साथ कनेक्टेड है भाई। पीछे हो जाओ, बहुत हो गया।
Handle this.
पैन दी सिरी
भाग करी बेटा।
तेरी तरह फुद्दों की तरह कहीं और नहीं जाऊंगा। ये नहीं ऑन बैठी हुई है।
लन पे
I'm back.
भाई कैसे तुम चूतिए टीममेट हो भाई? साइट में क्यों नहीं हो?
साइड में तूने मरवाया पहले।
क्या चूतिए हो यार, एक ही बंदा साइट में, तुम साइट ही नहीं आते।
74 है।
नूब टीममेट।
ए मेन
जमी जा साइड जा। जमी व्हाट द फक जमी।
वे लगा वो कह रहा पीछे।
Last player standing. Spike down A.
चो यार हेलो
यार एक ना अपने पास वो है डूल, इनको जाना पड़ेगा।
ए सारी ड्यूलिस्ट ही हैं भोसड़ी के।
I need to set back up.
तुझे क्या लग रहा
सारे
है?
को जाना पड़ेगा, सबको
मैं साइट में, मैं और रोमियो से साइट में कोई नहीं आई है। जाना पीछे अपनी छोटी दे रहा था हमेशा की तरह। हंस रहा है भोसड़ी के भाई। मैं सीरियस होके खेलने लगा हूँ भाई। जा दफा हो, खुद के दफा हो यहाँ से। बात नहीं चोदता मादर चोद भाई। असल में ना देख रोमियो और जिमी, मुझे बेट गेम नहीं खेलनी आती, मुझे टीम के लिए खेलना आता। नो शिट रेज, यू आर लर्किंग सिंस फर्स्ट राउंड ब्रो।
Enemy spotted A. Reloading.
Die.
Face your fear.
यार गश्ती माँ के बच्चे, कुत्ती माँ के बच्चे, मुझे ब्लॉक क्यों कर रहा है?
ओ मैंने थोड़ा ना किए, जानबूझ के किए तो बोल।
मैं बुंड मार दूंगा ज़ैने तेरी।
अस्सलाम वालेकुम सुकूना ब्रो। क्या ये सुकूना ही
तू
है?
पागल है। फ्लेक्सी
One enemy remaining. I'm still here, amigo.
फ्लेक्सी पोस्टरी के फ्लेक्सी पोस्टरी के ज़ैने मैं तुझे बता रहा हूँ। वालेकुम सलाम एक जगह बोल।
अस्सलाम वालेकुम।
दो ही मार लूंगा ते
अस्सलाम वालेकुम।
मादरचोद खोती का बच्चा।
अस्सलाम वालेकुम।
यार ज़ैने मेरी बात सुन, तूने मुझे ब्लॉक किया वहाँ पे, ठीक है, किसी खोती माँ के बच्चे। तूने मुझे दोबारा ब्लॉक किया, तू दोबारा नहीं खेलेगा मेरे साथ, ये मैं तुझे बता रहा हूँ।
ओए यार ना क्या करो ब्लॉक, मेरी जान के टट्टे को।
तू है कौन मादरचोद? तू रहना
क्या से रुस्तम बुलाते हैं?
का बच्चा। और इसको जाने दो, इस बड़वे को जाने दो यार, इस बड़वे को जाने दो। डुल पे चढ़ गया ये बड़वा।
कोई थर्ड बंदा है, थर्ड पार्टी है।
अबे ये चूतिया ज़ैने की बात कर रहा हूँ। हाँ बहुत अच्छे। रोमियो थैंक यू, कोई मसला ही नहीं यार।
Time to jump.
यार ये जाते हैं बोल।
तो मेरा fuck off.
One enemy remaining.
यार तू चुप होगा।
Last player standing.
कौन है?
Spike
ओ,
down
रमशी भाई,
A.
कैसे हो भाई? बिग फैन, आपको मैंने बहुत दफा देखा है।
Satchel out. Satchel out.
मर्जी वाली बात है।
I have the spike.
भी करेगी।
अश्ती के बच्चे, जैन चुप कर जा, मैं भुंड मार लूंगा तेरी। मैं कसम से भुंड मार लूंगा तेरी, और मुझे पता तू कहाँ रहता है, तुझे पता होना चाहिए इस बात का। मैं घर बढ़ के भुंड मारूंगा तेरी।
ओए सुकूना, तू सच्ची मारेगा इसकी?
भैंचोद कुत्ती का बच्चा, भैंचोद
ओए, ओए,
फुद्दी का।
नहीं बात सुन, सुकूना तू सच्ची मारेगा?
भोसड़ी के फ्लेक्सी, तेरे से कोई बात कर रहा है? चुप करके बैठ।
बताना,
चुप।
बताना मारेगा। अगर
मार
मारेगा ना
दूंगा।
तो मेरा भी पता ले ले, मेरी ही मार।
अरे ले दे 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 दे।
ये नंबर लिख।
लिखो।
0 बैठ डालो।
ठीक है। ये तो जैन, ओए मैंने लिखा है, ये तो जैन की बाजी का नंबर दिखा रहा है। बुद्धि के शॉटगन लेके आ।
अबे यार क्या हुआ?
जेमी हम दो साथ साथ हैं, कोई मसला ही नहीं। इस बुद्धि को मरने दो, पैन चोद को।
Cutting through. My portal pro. Out of charges.
यार क्या?
तुम लोग 5 बंदे हो, तुम लोग 5 बंदे, 4 बंदे हो, तुम लोग
यार हम 5 हैं, हम 5 हैं भाई, हम 5।
अबे 4 हो।
Spike down A.
भाई आ जाओगे थोड़ा। सर एक शॉर्मा की टीम है, डेडलॉक।
You're done.
Last player standing.
दोनों मरेंगे।
One enemy remaining.
डेडलॉक लो। 105।
तूने ये रुके ले।
बेटे शॉटगन मारी, चुप बकवास नहीं करनी। तू मेरे से सिर्फ 2 किल ऊपर है, अभी देख तो सही। मैं तुझे म्यूट कर दूंगा, मुझे करना पड़ेगा। और मैं मजाक नहीं कर रहा, तुझे पता मैं कर देता होता हूँ।
30 seconds left. Let's keep it
आज
going.
बहुत मजा आ गया मुझे भाई, आज का दिन बहुत मजा से।
अब तू देख तो सही क्या होता है तेरे साथ। लन खा मेरा
लंदन से
लन खा। बेटा तुम देखो तो सही। चलो वही से मैं म्यूट कर रहा हूँ। गाइस ये म्यूटेड है, ठीक है।
ठीक है यार, म्यूट कर दे तू मुझे।
अब हम सुकून से जिंदगी खेलेंगे। अरे मेरा मतलब गेम खेलेंगे। चलो यार चिल होके गेम खेलते हैं। अब कुत्तों को गोली कराते हैं। आ जाओ। ओए खोती की बच्ची। मैं वॉल बैंक के थ्रू मारा हूँ भैंचोद, फिर इस चूतिया जैन की वजह से। भैंचोद चूतिया नू प्लेयर मादरचोद। नू प्लेयर बकवास करता है मादरचोद। पोस्टी के
वो तेरी पैर की जड़ी बैठा हुआ है।
Spike down B.
वो प्लेयर मदर चोद प्लेयर आहा बहुत चंगा ना
Last player standing.
रोमियो कोई बात नहीं रोमियो कोई बात नहीं
Get out of here. My ult's ready.
कोई भी नहीं है, चला जा। आए।
Don't stop fighting. You must keep going, even if you're the
अरे
only one.
सनी देओल भाई बिग फैन सनी देओल भाई बिग फैन
अभी तुम्हारे घर के बाहर से आया।
अरे वेंचर घर के बाहर से आया हूँ कमरे के अंदर था कॉन्सेप्ट तो बना भोसड़ी की अपनी बात का
आए सभी था जो काट मारा था मेरी।
ओह
तो गेम खेलने लगते हैं यार, कितने लोग खेल रहे हो तुम लोग?
5 लोग
अनरेटेड खेल रहे हो, चीख रहे हो।
नहीं नहीं हम 5 अरे भाई हम शुगर लगा रहे हैं भाई मैं यो तो गया
मैंने कहा रुक जा, चल मैं गेम लगा के आया एक उसकी कॉम्पिटिटिव की। मैंने कहा भाई अनरेटेड खेल रहे हैं।
गाइस पार्टी में लो मुझे गाइस मुझे पार्टी में लो गाइस
गैंग कर देना, गैंग कर देना, गैंग बैंग कर देनी बंदे आना।
अच्छा चल यहाँ से चला जा भाई
तू चाहता मैं यहाँ से चला जाऊँ? तू
नहीं,
देख,
बैठा रहा।
आज मैं यहाँ से गया।
ओए
ओए मर गया ये बैठा रहा भाई बैठा रहा बगैर कोई मसला ही नहीं
ओए ट्राई किया कर, अपना डिस्कॉर्ड ना भरा रखा कर, आवाम
ओए।
बोला कर चाह के बैठी रहते हो। पता है पैराडाइज के अंदर चूतिया ने क्या लिखा किया हुआ है? ओह मैंने चूतिया कह दिया, तू समझ गया मैं किसको कह रहा हूँ?
हाँ
ठीक है ना, जो ऑनर है उसने कहा हुआ है कि अगर आप ना पैराडाइज के अंदर ना बैठे ना अपने इस स्क्वाड में,
हाँ
तो आपको मतलब तो आपको 5000 रुपए जुर्माना है।
Last player standing.
यार अब देखो
Spike down A.
एक सेकंड
तू गेस कर।
अबे मुझे पता है ठीक है रुक एक सेकंड अब देखो स्पाइक ए पे है मैं बी पे हूँ कोई इन्फो नहीं है कि वहाँ बंदे हैं अच्छा बताओ क्या कह रहे हैं
तो पता है ना मतलब जो ऑनर है उसका जो जे के साथ होता है दूसरा,
हाँ पता है मुझे
दुबई वाला,
सो जाओ।
वो बंदा 5000 रुपया आपको चार्ज करेगा फाइन अगर आपको उसको नजर ना आए, अगर आपने अपना खाली
क्या
छोड़ा हुआ है
स्ट्रीम
ना
पे?
भाई स्ट्रीम नहीं, आप कुछ नहीं भी कर रहे ना, डिस्कॉर्ड भरा होना चाहिए बंदों से, नहीं तो बैन। और आपको पता है 90,000 रुपए का एक कहते हैं गैंग है, आई थिंक 30,000 की 50,000 की गैंग है।
नहीं
तो आप
करो
ओ भाई तेरी सोच है, गाड़ी कितने की मिलती है? 60,000 रुपए की।
अच्छा जी
बहुत ज्यादा था।
क्या ये तू उनकी बात कर रहा है ना लाइक स्टाफ की बात कर रहा है ना?
स्टाफ से ऊपर, सबसे ऊपर।
हाँ समझ गया था मैं।
थोड़ी तनख्वाहें जाती हैं।
ओए डेडलॉक बहुत लो है, डेडलॉक बहुत ज्यादा लो है।
Stealing sight.
हसन कैसा है?
हेलो हाँ
हसन पीसी का क्या बना? हसन लाइक कौन करेगा?
मैंने लाइक कर दिया है।
डब्ल्यू स्ट्रीमर है भाई।
Bad luck.
हार्ट तो बढ़ गई। जिमी स्पाइक दे।
इधर ही।
I
Yeah,
got
oh.
spike. I'll handle this.
जिमी यहीं रहेगा तू।
Time to jump.
खुला पड़ा है डिसलाइक।
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
खुला पड़ा है लमाओ।
Last round in the
बाकी
half.
एक बात है,
Don't be cheap.
ये ना
Spend it all before it's gone.
तू ये नहीं खेल रही, ये रेज फिर भी तेरा की नहीं लख दी तू ये ले दे यार।
आहो दे जाने भाई दे।
अरे बंदर मांगी है
अब बेटा फैंटम भाग ये रखो शाबाश।
भाई 800 नसीम ने वैशी नहीं कर दिया, बैठ के तेरी छक्के चढ़ाए हैं।
ओए आहो पता नहीं किसकी बात कर रहा है पर आहो।
इसके नीचे ये भी लिख दे पाकिस्तान मैच जीत गया, लाइव स्ट्रीम हुआ, ऐसे लिख दिया कर।
आगे
कैप्टन में डाल दिया कर।
ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है।
बेटा वो अपने आप पॉपअप होती है, पर जो बंदा आज पाकिस्तान की हाइलाइट सर्च करेगा सबसे पहले तेरी पॉपअप हो रही होगी डायमंड।
ओए होए
बात समझ जाया करो।
Cutting through.
Reloading. Multiple enemies A.
Fake teleport.
Blocking sight.
Peek. Cutting through.
Here.
एक ये
My eyes are down.
Our spike carrier is dead.
कैसे मार गया?
Spike down A. My territory, my rules. I have them now. Last player.
भाई वो
standing.
पीछे है खोती की बच्ची 105 वो 126 वो
Flawless.
भाई 105 वो 126 वो क्या चल रहा है वो?
तुम लोग 5 बंदे हो या 4 बंदे हो उधर भाई?
भाई 5
Switching
5
sides.
पूरे हो फुल हो?
Move in after I
हाँ
strike. That's when.
5 है हम तो तूने कल -28 पढ़वाया है ना तू रहने दे
मैंने बनवाया मैं चपेड़ मारूं? कितना सीरियस खेले हो तुम लोग सच बताना।
भाई मैं सेकंड टॉप रैगर था अली से पूछ अली को बुला वैसे भी आ रहा 5 स्टैक वाला सीन है वो वॉच पार्टी करनी मैंने फनाटिक वर्सेस लाउड डाली यार वो क्या कहते हैं उसे लाइक तो कर दो हेलो
और किया यार।
अच्छा फिर ठीक है चला गया यार हारो यार मुझे मजा नहीं आ रहा जैनी तू कहाँ है 7-10 ही है तू भी बकवास कर रहा था
Time to jump.
वैसा भी तरह है।
तो मैं भी इधर ही हूँ मेरी जान
बी पे प्लांटिंग।
Spike
Huh?
planted.
Big teleport.
तो रोमियो तू यहाँ क्या कर रहा है ब्रो रोमियो क्या कर रहा है रोमियो
Last player standing.
Killed them. Big teleport.
बेंच दो आगे
लोग कितने योरू खेलना था
क्या योरू ओ भाई 2 किल का फर्क है
Nice to kill them.
मेरी जान
It's the least we can do.
बस कर दो खोती के बच्चे मैं रोज खेलता हूँ
मैं रोज ना खेलता हूँ मैं
अच्छा रोमियो बात सुन तेरे याद है मैंने एक बार कहा था मेरे 2 एजेंट है जो मुझसे ज्यादा सही नहीं खेले जाते एक एस्ट्रा और एक योरू ऐसे ही है बस जा फूदी के रेना तो बच्चा भी खेल लेता कोई बताओ इसे भाई कोई भी खेल लेता है रेना मैं क्या कह रहा हूँ
देखेंगे डिफेंडिंग में नहीं खेला जाएगा। देखेंगे फिर बी पे
Time to jump. Big teleport. Time to jump.
Spike down B. Spike planted. Reloading. Last player standing.
क्या बात है गाइस वेल प्लेड जी एंटी गाइस एंटी अब भी करते शक कितने स्केप्टिक तेरे फैंस को क्या याद तेरी सेपलिस्ट रॉक स्टार लाइफस्टाइल एंड हम रेकलेस 20 मिनट्स इन पार्टी है ज़ेने मजा आ रहा है दिल गार्डन हो रही है लब्बे शीरी सा हो रहा है ज़ेन
चने खा रहा हूँ
चने चने कहता मुझे नहीं खा रहा हूँ मैं तो चने खा ले तू चने खा रहा ज़ेने यार इसे हो जिमी यार इसे कुछ समझाया कर हेलो ये ज़ेने को और किसको
मैंने समझ गया
Cutting through. Big teleport. Time to jump.
तूने बेटा कौन था लाने बुटा
Spike planted.
मेरे साथ तो फिर भाग आया
देखा जाने देखा बकवास नहीं करनी अब
मैंने कुछ भी नहीं देखा
Enemy remaining.
हट ताले
पे दिखा दूँ
बस कर दे 2 स्पेक्टेटर थे ही मेरे पे
मैं एक्चुअली पे दिखा दूँ
भाई तू स्ट्रीम देख ले जाके मैंने क्या किया जा स्ट्रीम देख जाके जा तो सही पड़वे जाना पड़वे तू शरीफ लेके कभी ऐसे नहीं कर सकता
My stuff has malfunctioned.
69 score guys 69 score guys हाँ देखा है बोला मैं वही ना, मेरा हाथ खुल रहा है। मैं पहले शुगर लगा रहा था, मैं चैट से बातें कर रहा था, वो मैं अमीन भाई के मसले हल कर रहा था।
अगर यही मैं क्लिप दिखा दूं तुझे सेम।
अबे नहीं देखना यार मैंने। जा भाई ठीक है ना, मालूम है बाप को मत सिखा, दबाओ। एक तो पैंच जो सर पे चढ़ना शुरू होते हैं यार।
My ult's ready. Cutting through. Yeah.
मैंने भोसड़ी के।
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
रोमियो नीचे बंदा है, मैंने 9 HP हूँ। तेरा
Flawless.
Cutting through.
Say something?
सॉरी इज स्टिल रिंगिंग। जैन बेटा स्ट्रीम खोल लो। बंद क्यों किया भोसड़ी के?
अरे वो स्टॉप हो गई, मैं वो देख रहा था ना।
मादर चो यार 10 लाइक करा दो। जिमी तूने लाइक नहीं किया अभी तक, मुझे पता है। गाली किसे दे रहा है? हेलो
अरे गाली दी नहीं मैंने कोई।
अच्छा फिर ठीक है।
Time to jump. Fake teleport. Cutting through.
Welcome to my world.
Don't mess with me.
Spike planted.
Face your fear.
Time to jump.
One enemy remaining.
हाँ जैन भोसड़ी के। जैन भोसड़ी के
हाँ बहुत क्या हुआ?
स्ट्रीम पे फिर रिवाइंड करके देख ले।
Was that important?
मैंने कहा ना पहले मैं सीरियस खेल ही नहीं रहा भाई। मैंने कहा मैं सीरियस खेल ही नहीं रहा। यू डोंट लिसन टू मी पैन।
11-13-2
क्या क्या नहीं क्या? मैं तो खेल ही नहीं रहा सीरियस। अभी भी नहीं खेल रहा मैं सीरियस। आगे बता।
मैं भी नहीं खेल रहा सीरियस।
बच गड्ढे बेटा। जितना तू तलाया याद कर ले ना मेरी जान। जा मम्मा पीछे दूध पीने बुला ली। जा जाओ बोलो, जाओ मेरा बच्चा।
चला जाओ, पक्की बात है।
जा मैं क्या, हम भाई 3 मैन कॉम्पी लगा लेंगे फुदू।
ये नतराज करी यार, मेरी मम्मा क्यों आ गया?
अच्छा गुड क्वेश्चन। आई डोंट केयर।
Cutting through.
तोड़ता ही होता है।
Fake
Spike down B.
I'll handle this. Here. Here.
डेड लोग वापस आ रही है।
Time to jump. I'm back.
अबे यार मेरा अल्ट खत्म हो गया, मैंने नोटिस नहीं किया। फक। 114 डेड लोग। 114 डेड लोग है। ऊपर से आ रही रेस के गिलना।
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
ना टू टू।
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
भाई साइफर तोड़ दिया करो रिवील का जो आता है उसके पास।
ओए वो बहुत नया भाई, वो बहुत नया। टिक्का था हाथ में भाई, टिक्के मार रहा है। वहां पे वाइपर साहब वर्ल्ड करके सबको शॉटगन से मारी। जीवी साहब ओ रुक जा, टिक्का खाने दे पैंच। एक बेंच चने खा रहा है, एक टिक्के खा रहा है। यार वो ए बी नहीं कर रहे। डोंट यू थिंक गाइस?
ए पे आ सकते हैं।
ओए ना कर रोमियो, पक्की बात है। आ रोमियो दरवाजा खोलने।
Time to jump.
यहाँ तो कोई नहीं।
Fake teleport.
लगवा आर्केड हो सारे डिश हो
हाँ
डिश है
हाँ एक बंदे को दे दो।
वो दे मदरचोद प्लेयर पीछे से जा रहा है वो दे भाई ये रेना के
हैवी वही हैवी प्लान करते हुए
Enemy spotted A.
2 बार जंप किया।
जिमी है कि नु पड़ी आई होए
Territory. Spike down B.
ओ जिमी बहुत आला
One enemy remaining. 30
अरे
seconds
जिमी
left.
गुड यार
Fake teleport.
ब्रीच ने अपना ही बंदा वो दे दिया 10 फ्लैश
10 seconds left.
बी मेन
इधर क्या
अरे
बहुत जल्दी
कहाँ तो
जिमी 4 जिमी with a 4k guys जिमी with a 4k जिमी with a 4 fucking k guys
तूने दे मुझे अंडर
क्या दूं
I need a drop.
बेटा पकड़ो शाबाश ये पकड़ो ला 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 क्या हुआ बाजी भागी तेरी
तो भाग गया
अच्छा
Caution here.
वो
Boom!
Cutting through.
मेरे मेरे वाले फ्लैश मारते हैं
Fake teleport.
Spike planted.
120
फेंक रहा है
मास्टर
इसके।
नीचे ऊपर नीचे
ये आ गया एक रुकिंग
Time to jump.
Very nice cyber
Fake teleport.
Last player standing.
खोती माँ की बच्ची कुत्ती की बच्ची एक तो अपने लुल्लू टीममेट है घंटा नहीं खेलना आता इनको
So meaningless.
हेलो चुप करके
Might as well give them to me. बेटा बस कर दो तुम्हें मैं बताता हूँ सब्र करो नूब इंसान
बकरा तो मारना
पिज्जा खाएगा हैं जैन जैन पिज्जा खाओगे
वाह यार शुक्रिया मैंने चने खा लिए
अरे चने ए पोसरी के फिर वहां चले गए उई
Time to jump.
अरे भाई
One enemy remaining.
With fire.
spotted A.
Safe.
We're going back in. Su. मुझे उम्मीद नहीं थी वैसे मैं 10 किल करूंगा रोमियो की कितने हैं अरे रोमियो W 5 ही ज्यादा है भोसड़ी की क्या कर रहा है
I'll cut through.
इसका नाम मुझे क्या तू भी ना बता बेटा
भाई वो तिक्के वाले को देख हाट करके बैठा है भाई ओए 10 कर ले
बड़े ने 8 बड़े ने
अच्छा खोती माँ के बच्चे इकट्ठे ही आए हैं 10 80 नियॉन नियॉन इज 80
टेडी यार गंदा
ऑन साइड टावर
Needs help. Grenade. Satchel out.
Need help.
और जाने को देखने दो यार, रुको।
आर्केड है।
ए पे इसका कुछ हो रहा है।
भाई जैने का अल्ट ऐसे वेस्ट हो रहा है ना, W।
ए पे है।
ओए जैने क्या
Last player standing.
क्या बात है, क्या बात है सर, क्या एस और गे।
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
क्या वैसे एक बात तो बताओ कि मुझे इसकी आवाज आ रही थी कि नीड हेल्प ऑन ए के तुम्हें भी आ रही थी?
पता नहीं गे।
वो आधे घंटे से चीखे मार रहा है।
The
Need
dimensional
help on A,
fabric
need
here
help
is
on A।
thin.
मैं मर गया था यार।
नहीं इन दोनों की बात कर रहा हूँ, ये दोनों बी पे बैठे हुए थे।
अंडा दे मुझे।
I'm saving.
क्या वजह किल नहीं हो रहे?
हाँ भाई।
अच्छा।
I need a drop. Thanks.
ओए आई अब एक्स्ट्रा क्रेडिट किधर से आएगा ये?
पिज़्ज़ा बहुत टाइट है।
Cutting through.
Minions still inside.
Here. Fake teleport.
मुझे मरवाया मुझे।
हैं?
गाली गाली नहीं
उन्होंने अपनी
निकाला।
टीपी फेंक के मुझे मरवाया है।
Back soon. I'll handle this. Here. Here.
यार ये कैसे मार रहे हैं?
Face your fear.
I'm back.
वेट कर रहे थे मोत्री के, मेरा खड़ा हो गया। तुम्हें लगता है मैं तो आने दूंगा।
शेड साइड है।
यही है।
ये था क्या?
Spike planted. Last player standing.
ओए 140 भाई वैंडल होती। अभी उसने ना, मैं बड़ा गंदा डिस्ट्रैक्ट हुआ हूँ। उसने अपना वो पता कहाँ लगाया है साउंड वाला। इधर आ रोमियो, इधर आ। उसने मैं यही देख रहा था। उस खोती की बच्ची ने अपना साउंड वाला यहाँ लगाया भाई, यहाँ।
Here.
मैं यहाँ से आ रहा हूँ, मैंने देखा, मैं कहा यहाँ कुछ तो हुआ है भैंचो। मैं कहा साइफर तो नहीं है उनके पास। मैं देखा साउंड सेंसर लगा हुआ है। मैं कहा ये यहाँ क्या कर रहा है? ये यहाँ क्या कर रहा है? मुझे ये बताओ
भाई ओए ओडिन अंडा करा के मुझे बाइक कराते।
यार। पूछा किसी ने?
मुझे बताया किसी ने।
तुझसे बात की किसी ने?
बी पे।
हाँ नहीं सोच लो, हमारी ABC नहीं सिद्धि है।
Time to jump.
टनल।
Fake teleport.
जाने ए रहा।
ये मार्केट यार।
ग्रेट शॉट।
ओए यहाँ। ना भाई मैं हग रहा हूँ आज।
वापस बी पे जा रहे हैं। बी।
ना कुछ कह रहा था।
इधर भी जाएंगे भाई।
There.
यार ये पहले से इधर है।
30 seconds left.
My ult's ready. Here comes them.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
ठीक है।
One enemy remaining.
ओए जिम्मी हार जा यार, छोड़ फारूक रहा।
10 seconds left. Attackers win.
ठीक है।
यार
मैं-
मुझे ये रूम के दिखाना था यार।
मुझे खिलाएंगे आता।
मैंने भी पेश की थी, मैं ये रूम के
मैंने तुझे पहले भी कहा है, ऐसे मत बोला भाई।
सॉरी यार, माय बैड। मैं अक्सर
चलो
बोल
कोई
लेता हूँ
नहीं।
गलती से ना, वो जो
बकवास नहीं करनी।
एक मिनट
अरे मैं पार्टी में नहीं हूँ भाई, अंदर डालो मुझे। अबे पार्टी में लो। जो ये रोमियो तेरी आईडी मेरे साथ एडिट नहीं है ब्रो, व्हाट द फक ब्रो, रोमियो व्हाट द फक ब्रो।
क्रश के लिए
नहीं एम स्पाइक रश खेल के क्या करना। यहाँ अपनी छोटी देने आए हो, अनरेटेड लगाओगे हो।
एक मिनट रुक जा, माइक बंदे को देखता हूँ, अगर ऑनलाइन है तो बुला देता
छोड़ दो, बुला लो
हूँ।
अपनी छोटी बाजी का
अली
बंदे को।
ऑनलाइन है, अली ऑनलाइन है यार।
कौन अली? कारी?
हाँ डीपीएल अली, वैलोरेंट का रोल दिया हुआ था। से मैसेज कर ना जरा।
खुद कर ले आ टूटे तेरे।
अच्छा आई है
पहले लगा गेम क्या काटा।
यार, देख रहा था कोई आ जाए यार। ये
कोई
अननोन
यार।
गेमिंग अभी भी कंपनी में घुसा है। ये एक लड़का है, क्या कराता है।
पैंचो मेरा कार्ड कहाँ है? हेलो नहीं है। क्या हुई? व्हाट द फक? कोर्स ना जाने कैसा है। सही है। अरे ईजी पहला जीत गई। जिमी साहब
मैं देख रहा हूँ अभी बराबर साथ साथ गेम। मेरे पास स्कोर अभी 5-6 है।
Let's go.
5-6 पोसरी के।
अच्छा वैसे जाने एक बात तो बता जाने।
मैं नहीं बता।
हैं पूछू के रहन दूँ बता दे।
पूछ ले भाई,
नहीं तू कहता तो नहीं पूछ।
नहीं पूछ ले, पता तो आज मारने की बात ही है मुझे। पूछ ले।
चल रहने दे, तू पहले ही दिल छोड़ गया, अब छोड़ रहने दे सारे।
पूछना अब।
अच्छा चल मैं पूछ ही लेता हूँ, तू इतना इसरार कर रहा था। साबित क्या करना चाहता है?
क्या
कुछ भी।
क्या मतलब, क्या साबित करना
और यार लाइफ गोल क्या तेरा?
गेम में
हाँ गेम में
लाइव गोल तो ये सोचा भी नहीं होगा अभी।
लाइफ गोल।
लगता है कि
पैंचो ये गेम के अलावा कुछ और सोचता भी है?
भाई लाइफ गोल सोचने के लिए इतना टाइम कहाँ पे है भाई बेंच।
पूरा पूरा दिन पबजी खेलेंगे।
नहीं मतलब गेम में क्या सोचा है, क्या गेम में क्या कर?
यार ये मुझे कहता है
फन करने के लिए आया हूँ।
नहीं, ये मुझे कहता है मैं क्लिप्स वगैरह अपलोड करता हूँ। मैं कहा भाई कर। कहता है मेरे पास बड़ी क्लिप्स पड़ी है। मैं कहा भाई कर ना अपलोड। अच्छी बात है।
Match found.
यारा लाइक कर दो गैस।
जब हमने वैलोरेंट शुरू की थी ना जहर, पाब्लो का मेरा प्लान था कि यार हम एक अच्छी टीम बनाएंगे।
लोड़ा करेगा
कि हम एक दूसरे को ये साबित करेंगे कि तुझे योरू नहीं आता, मुझे योरू आता है और मैं तेरे से अच्छा प्लेयर।
यार नाम किसी का एजेंट इंस्टॉल करेंगे।
नहीं ये अभी छोटा बच्चा ना, इसको
ये बच्चा वाकई बच्चा है
यार
ये।
मैं मजाक कर रहा था यार, तुम लोग सीरियसली ले गए हो यार। बैंक मेरी बात तू सीरियस ले लेते जब।
अबे मैंने सीरियसली ली भाई। जिमी मेरी बात सुन भाई, मेरी बात सुन। सीरियस कोई नहीं है
भाई, मैं जा रहा हूँ भाई।
बाय टाटा।
अभी बैठे है ना, अभी तू क्या उसको तुझे योरू नहीं आता। मैं तुझे
ओ डीसी हो गया जूतिया।
गेम खेला करो।
बच्चा है क्या? मादरचोद ये क्या हरकत की है इसने? हेलो जैन है तेरी बात सुन के मुझे पोटी आ गई है पैंचोत जैन जैन बेटा
बोलो
जैन
बेटा।
यार क्या हो गया क्या बच्चा है तू सॉरी बच्चा ही है तू
तुझे ये कह रहा हूँ कि जब गेम खेल रहे हैं ना तो गेम खेला कर।
यार चुप करके सारे गेम खेल लेते हैं मैं।
दे मेरी बात सुन जैन पबजी जो है ना पबजी उसमें ना बंदे हो जाते हैं रिवाइव तुम 3 से 4 बार बंदे वापस भी बुला सकते हो मरने के बाद
अरे 3 से
ये
4 से मुझ कैसे?
इसमें
पहले
5
वाला तो आता है।
सुन ले इसमें 5 लोग हैं तो सीन ये है कि एक दूसरे के साथ खेलना होता है समझ रहा
ठीक है।
ये सीन नहीं है कि लाइक अपनी मर्जी से खेलो नहीं अब रोमियो को देख रोमियो ने जेट खेली पिछले मैच में वो खेल सकता है कोई भी बंदा कुछ भी खेल सकता है थोड़ा सा टाइम देना पड़ता है
यार अनरेटेड है यार क्या हो
अनरेटेड
गया?
की नहीं सिंपल बात कर रहा हूँ ना चूतिए सुन तो लो
मैं रेटेड या रेटेड की तो कंपेटिटिव की तेरे साथ बात नहीं कर रहा मैं बात कर रहा हूँ कि गेम है ना तो गेम खेलो मजा
तरीके
लो
से
गेम का
हाँ
आज जीतो ना गेम को यार खेलने जीतने के लिए खेल रहे हो ना शुगल करना है फिर कोई मसला ही नहीं फिर ठीक है
फिर आज मुंबई सर्वर है नहीं
तो मैं क्या बैठा भाई इसको तो यूरो खेल
और यार उसके योरू की
अबे
अच्छी
उसकी
है,
तो कोई
उसके
बात ही
योरू
नहीं
की।
हुई भाई
योरू
मुझे
की-
पता था
हाँ,
मैंने
योरू
हगना
की
मुझे पता था मैंने हगना योरू से मुझे पहले ही पता था
योरू की बात नहीं हो रही बात करोगे गेम सीरियस खेल रहे हो।
हाँ
अब बाकी तू अपना गेम के अंदर ही तू मजाक कर रहे हैं हम भी कर रहे हैं तू भी कर रहे हैं मैं तो नहीं कर रहा।
बोतल में प्याज
मजा ले गेम का पूरा ले
यार मैं चैनल लेके आया है
जीत के जो गेम का मजा ना वो हार गए नहीं
यार हार के जीतने का मजा अलग होता है
हाँ भोसड़ी के इतना सुरता नहीं शाहरुख खान
जिमी तेरी बात समझ गया हूँ
हाँ चलो
यार एक बंदा है ना बाहर से उसको कहना वो ना करे मुझे वो ना करे मैं एक मिनट आता हूँ सीटी मार के
यार इसको कहना वो ना करे मुझे
Oh, Jet, I remember being so young. It's good that she'll die before feeling
वो आ
old
गई हो
like
गेम
me.
में बड़ी बात है पहले राउंड में आ गया हूँ
अरे नाइस यार बहुत करे एक्टर की वॉल आई है
आ रहा हूँ
यार पीछे उतरने का मौका ही नहीं दिया मुझे तो भाई तेरे ही सारे लो हैं जा 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 जा
गिर गई
Last player standing.
कराना होगा कर
यार यही तो चीज़ है। इसको लिख दे यार इसको यार
लिख दिया हाँ
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Their jet has nothing on me. I got it. I'm saving.
आ गया इसको ने अगेन
Grenade!
B.
हंटर की ताहा चल गेम लग गई तूने स्कूने PRX जीत गई भाई फेयर इनटू मैप 3
Spike down B.
Enemy spotted mid.
50 रेज
कोई बात नहीं जैन बेटा स्ट्रीम बंद रहने दो
Blinding.
ये ऑन है क्या हो गया है देख मैं कमेंट भी करके आता हूं अभी
मजे ले रहा हूँ तेरे मजे ले रहा हूँ तेरे
Last player standing.
Smoke.
30 seconds left.
87 जेट
एंटी एज में एंटी 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 एंटी
Deep breaths, everyone.
योर हार्ट्स आर पाउंडिंग यार लाइक करा दो पूरे हेलो गाइस गाइस गाइस
Yes.
यस
लेकिन एक रैंडम आया वो इधर जाके मारा इधर
Right here.
आहो
फिर एक मारा एक अपना बंदा जो बैक स्टेप करने जा रहा वो इधर जाके मारा इधर
We win. We survive.
हाँ ओए मुझे क्यों लग रहा है मिड नहीं है रेस घूम रही मिड
Block the sight.
ओ देखो
उधर है
नाइस रोमियो ब्रीच डिफ यार
Spike planted.
जेड डिफ यार
Smoke's down.
अबे fuck
Cutting their vision.
Launching smoke.
One enemy remaining.
इसमें पकड़ के आगे जा
Hold on to your hats.
Last player standing.
Thank you.
Clutch.
Are you fucking dumb? तू था ब्रीच
Damn.
जिंदा कौन था
मैं
रेना तू है
I'm saving.
मैं जिंदा था
अबे ब्रेना मैं हूँ तो फिर मैं तो बात कर रहा हूँ जिंदा कौन था
मैं
Reloading.
ओके जी नहीं पता चल गया अबे मुझे ये था ओरेगा डिफ्यूज स्मोक है और आगे उसने वैंडल उठा ली मैं कहा ओके
हाँ मैं भी तुझे देखा फिर पीछे पता नहीं क्या हुआ है
ठीक है यार गुड यार ऐसे डब्ल्यू यार
Get out of my way.
यार हमारी रेस खराब कर रही है
इधर है
guys like this dream please भाई प्लांट प्लूंट रोक दो
Spike planted.
यार 120 रेस पीछे अजीब
Grenade. Multiple enemies B.
और रोमियो मिड देख रोमियो मिड 120 है इजी है
One enemy remaining.
रोमियो
Shame.
ये रेस क्या कर रही है
Explosions.
120 है जाने ओ वाह
Now we're landing haymakers.
भाई W डैश
क्या बात है यहाँ पे
W डैश भाई W डैश
Reloading.
क्या मुझे अभी भी फीलिंग आ रही मैं जेट हूँ और नहीं हूँ
आता है रेस कैन यू बाय
Need a drop. Thank you.
थैंक यू मैंने पता नहीं फैंटम क्यों लिया बट ठीक है 5 4 3 2 0 यार मुझे वैल्यू खेलने का मजा क्यों नहीं आ रहा? मैंने जेट नहीं ना खेली, वो एक ही मैच का आया था उसमें जेट खेली थी बस। मेरा ना ऑफ करने का दिल कर रहा है। जिमी आई पीक लेगा।
एक मिनट
यार मर्जी है भाई, तिक्के खा लो।
माय बैड।
Yes. Grenade!
One enemy remaining.
Okay, take a break, guys. Spike spotted B.
शिकारी खा रहा था सिगरेट का हाथ में सड़ी यार।
वंडल चलाएंगे हम, वंडल फिर से वंडल।
देख स्मोक तेरा भाई उसके करने की जाती है। ये
वाइपर की वॉल आई है?
नहीं आई है।
यार सारे ही मिड है बहनचोद, सबको 120 ही दे रहा हूं मैं। मेरे पास लुल्ला जेट नहीं है बहनचोद। जैने आज के बाद बकचोदी ना लगाई।
भाई अब केला क्यों खा रहे हो? मैं मार
क्योंकि नहीं खेलना ना, हमने तेरा जरूर लिया कभी ऐसे।
Here comes the
Spike planted.
Three for me. Grenade!
लुल्लू बहनचोद।
One enemy remaining. Last player
You will
standing.
not kill my allies.
ऊपर चढ़ के बैठी है जिमी।
Reach, you're practically dancing. You ready to go, Lindo?
Reloading.
आंटी चुप कर, किसी ने पूछा है? चुप पैंच चुप चुप पैंच बोली जा रही मद चुप।
वाइपर की वॉल आई है।
Need a drop.
पैंचो बोली जाती है।
भाई वॉल आई है बी।
अच्छा
गांड में ले ले पैंच बॉल को। यार पता नहीं भाई, इन्फो शिन्फो सारा लुल्लू पे चढ़ गया।
Last player standing. Spike down B.
दुनिया का झोल समझते लग गए। यार थोड़ा सा गेम प्ले यस करवाना पड़ेगा गाइस।
Spike planted.
डन करो यार।
और तू रहने दे भाई, तूने अभी जट लिया।
Satchel up. Grenade!
हेलो, बस यही कमी रह गई थी, एक चीज की कमी रह गई थी।
I hate waiting. Let's do this.
I'm saving.
ऑर्डर कर रहा हूं सुने।
बोलो
Reloading.
जाने दोबारा जेट ना ले।
और से ले लो ना।
नहीं लेता यार। क्या हो गया?
चुत्यापा नहीं, ये तू पहले वाली जानवर रखते ना कर दोबारा।
वही जस्ट गूगल। तुम नहीं
गूगल नहीं है भाई। अनरेटेड क्या मतलब? अनरेटेड बेटा सीखने के लिए होता है कि यार चलो हम जो चुतियापे लगाएंगे ना वो सेट कर लेंगे। तुम शुरू में चुतियापे लगाई जा रहे हो, सीखना लोड़ा। जिमी गलत पीक ले रहा है, उस पे ऑफ है।
इधर ये अपना जाता है ये।
Fire in the hole!
अरे मम्मी 34 डेट है। ओ ये
Spike planted.
नाइस वेरी भाई।
भाई सेज पे ओप है।
Stealing sight.
Last player standing.
जा तेरी मारी सीरी कितना खाएगा।
यार सेज पे ओप है यार, सैमी चूती को ओप दे।
They don't have a single life worth saving.
तो ये चाहिए हो
दे हैं पैसे तेरे पे? लोला नहीं है तेरे पे।
यार 700 कम है।
600 का मैच होती है।
चल मैं ऑल्ट यूज कर रहा हूँ।
मैं सेव कर लेता हूँ, अगले राउंड कर लूंगा।
मैं तो ये ओप ले दूंगा अगर तुम लेता है तो।
अबे अल्ट कर लेना। हाँ जाने अल्ट कर ले, अल्ट करना फुद्दू।
अरे
अल्ट कर ले के जाना है।
बोल रहा है
गन मुझे दे दे, इधर आ। गन दे मैं अल्ट ओप ले लूंगा खुद ही। कहाँ है तू? है कहाँ भाई? तू है कहाँ? अच्छा वो है। आजा आजा। ले लो लोलू लगे इसके भाई। ओ यार गंदे।
Stealing sight.
Last player
बोले
standing.
कौन सा लूट ले गन लेके चले बोल।
मैंने गन उठाई भी नहीं है। इसको असल में जाने को ना समझ लग रही है
Smokes can block the enemy's line of sight.
कि एक ही बार एक ही कोने में खड़े होने से फायदा नहीं है। योरू का टीपी नहीं है ना तेरे पास। यार रोमियो मेरा बस मिड क्लियर रख, सही है? मेरा बस मिड क्लियर रख, और कुछ नहीं चाहिए मुझे। मैं ए जा रहा हूँ, मेरा मिड क्लियर रख।
भाई ये रुको टेक भी लड़की आई बात होती है।
वॉच पार्टी नहीं कर रहा। अबे वो होता है ना फनेटिक वर्सेस लाउड, वो करते हैं ना। तब तक आओ, ये देखो ये इस मैच के बाद करते हैं, वॉच पार्टी करते हैं। लाइक तो करो ना आप। मतलब व्हाट इज दिस बिहेवियर? अब इसने क्या बीसी क्या मैच हो रहा है? अबे मुझे पता है हो रहा है पीआरएक्स वर्सेस वो 1-1 चल रहा है, मैं देख रहा हूँ साथ साथ। बहुत अलग में यार भाई कोई कॉल, कोई कॉम, कोई कुछ गलती से जिंदगी में दे दो ना।
Smokes down.
ऐसी गलती हम करते हैं नहीं।
Spike planted.
पैंचो लुल टीम ले लो पोदिया। ओए
चिल करके
ताहा
खेल यार।
लाइक कर पैंचो, लाइक यार। लाइक नहीं करे मैं कैसे चिल हो जाऊं? लाइक कौन करेगा?
हाँ लाइक कर।
कौन से आ रहे? कौन से?
तुम दोनों ने लाइक नहीं किया, दास्तान और ताहा तुम दोनों ने लाइक नहीं किया बेकार। तो
Last player standing.
पकड़ा दिया बाजी को तुमने। अब
We're here because we're the best.
पहले लाइक किया
Any
बीसी,
of you
फिर
forget
दोबारा
that?
कर दे। मतलब और काउंट से कर दे। मुझे नहीं पता, बस क्लिक हो जाना चाहिए ब्रो। अबे किसी के पास पैसे हैं? ओके
पीछे के भाई मैं
Get out of my way. There. There.
यार ये मेरे पे पीक लेके बैठी है।
Killed my copy.
नाइस रे।
Reloading.
इधर ही है।
You will not kill my allies. Grenade.
उसने रेस भी कर दिया। ओप है उस पर, उसने आके रेस भी कर दिया।
पीछे के
ओए
Launching smoke.
दोनों स्टन हुए उन्हें।
उई मैं यहीं पे खड़ा था। मैं मरा कैसे नहीं? ऊपर से गुजरी। ओए
तूने स्मोक चाहिए होगा, बता दिएगा।
अरे क्या घंटा।
Cutting their vision.
मुझे पता था। Fuck off. ओए
Gun here.
वो पीछे अल्ट मार दो।
अरे रोमियो वापस जा रहे हैं? बहुत आला। ये दे बेटा कॉम।
कर दे।
रोमियो वेयर द फक आर कॉम?
30 seconds
अबे
left.
पोसरी के हमें तो आने दिया करो।
थोड़ी सी पी
भाई मैं आ रहा हूँ भाग के, पूरा W दबा के, और मैं कैसे आऊँ?
Cutting their vision. One enemy remaining. I'll send flowers.
रोमी मैं जितना
Last
W
round
दबा के मैं आया हूँ ना
before the switch.
बेटा,
लॉन्ग से पी
We lose it anyway. Anyone need
तूने बात
something?
रही
हैं? ओप तूने मुझे लेके देनी थी।
भाई तो ले तो रही थी, अगले राउंड कर ले।
ओ लोगो रेस फिर ओप ले आ गया। कब अगले राउंड तूने मुझे ओप लेके दी यार? इसको बताओ, इसने लेके दी थी
ले
ओप?
ली थी।
हाँ जी मैंने खुद ली थी, बकवास नहीं करनी।
तो मैंने क्या किया तुझे?
तूने कहा मैंने लेके दी थी।
और पैंचो दिन का निकल का
लेमन एक को मार मार के
Raise dead. Stealing sight.
या सेज मिड है।
अबे यहाँ क्यों आ गए हो?
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
सेज वाज मिड।
लेमन एक को मार मार के बाहर करो जल्दी। ओके साला टी बैग करता है, हीरो बनेगा। कुत्ती की बच्ची यार, रेस किसी कुत्ती की बच्ची है ये, इतना गुस्सा चढ़ा रही है ना मुझे तब से।
कहाँ पे था?
30 seconds left.
तुम्हारे घर लिटरली स्पॉन में था हमारे। यार मुझे खेलने का मजा नहीं आ रहा यार, ये मुझे जेट ही नहीं लेने दे रहे, अजीब दिमाग खराब कर रहे हैं मेरा। अल्ट डुई में ले लो, रेस बाजी अल्ट डुई में ले लो।
Switching sides.
मदर चोद।
The symphony of death. Don't worry, you get used to it.
ठीक है जिमी, जिमी बिल्कुल ऐसे ही है।
क्या हुआ?
इधर हमारे टीममेट के तिक्के नहीं मुक रहे।
नहीं हो गया, खत्म हो वो सिगरेट।
भाई मुक गए तिक्के, मुक गए भाई तिक्के मुक गए।
अरे इस पे क्या कह रहा है?
रेस भाई ये तो ना हो पाएगा। क्या किसे रहा, क्या किसे रहा, क्या किसे रहा।
Reloading.
अटैक की बारी है ना।
Out of charge.
Fully smoked.
Thanks.
अरे फ्लैशेस नहीं है।
Satchel out.
ओ चला गया ये।
खबर गई?
यार मैं क्रॉस करके बैठे तो पैंचो दिन के।
One enemy remaining.
ओ कुत्ती का यार, ये रेस क्या फुद्दू है भाई। जहां भी ये रेस होती है ना वहीं से मरता हूँ, खोती की बच्ची नूबड़ी। अच्छा हुआ पैंच, अच्छा हुआ मादर चोद। रेस अच्छा हुआ तेरे साथ, किसी खोती माँ की बची नू पीपल पैंचो फुदू।
Okay, I only have like 78 grenades left.
भाई पहले भी यही हुआ ना पिछले राउंड में।
एक और
भाई रेज फ्लावर से आई है, यहाँ लिंक गई है सैचल करके, वो यहीं खड़ी थी सेज। अब मैं यहीं से यहाँ गया हूँ, वो यहाँ खड़ा था, ये यहाँ देख रही सीक्रेट। अजीब चूतिया भाई फुदू।
पता नहीं है इसको।
हाँ ओ भोसड़ी की, हम साइड में ही थे तेरे साथ चूतिए, बात ना कर।
Let's rush. Let's rush.
नहीं गाली ना दो ना।
उसे कौन सा समझ आ रही है।
Reloading. Reloading.
मोम को टाइम गिरा दूंगा।
Satchel out.
Fully smoked.
You're nothing.
जिमी प्लांट दे सामने। यहाँ पीछे बंदा है, जीव रहे हुए पीछे बिल्कुल बंदा है।
Clearing out. Enemy spotted.
ये तो चला गया।
84
Insecto. My ult ready.
jet low
One enemy remaining.
इधर
Feeling sight. And I'm still hungry.
बेटा वो अटैक है ना,
Hearing
डिफेंस
our
नहीं कर रहा
looks
मैं
composed.
मैं रहना हूँ भैंस की तुम
But still a different story.
चल बे।
Let's rush.
मैं तो बंडल ले रहा ना।
पागल एस्पेक्टर है मेरे पे बेटा बोनस
ये ले घुसट ले ले लेनी है तो।
दे
वैसे तो
कहाँ है?
काट लेगा। और नहीं उसको करो जैन को।
अबे ले कुछ ले क्यों नहीं रहा जैन?
ये है। अरे
जैन तेरे पास आराम से वेंडल या फैंटम आ सकती है भाई।
एंट्री पे बताइए स्मोक ला दूंगा।
वो सारे यही हैं मेरे ख्याल से।
Holy
Go.
smoke.
Cutting their vision.
आया भी है।
चलो 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 रोटेट रोटेट रेज रेज कम
नहीं पैन तेरी में नहीं मरवाना थी बस।
तो इधर ही भाई पड़ी।
Enemy spotted mid.
Our spikes down.
Spike down mid.
Still in sight.
Satchel out.
Last player standing.
Oh my god.
One enemy remaining.
You should stop trying.
लुल्ला क्लिप मैं 3Ks नहीं क्लिप करता।
They're just batteries. And I need a
तीन है
return.
लुल्लू
वो था।
Can I get a drop?
चल कर ही लेता हूँ।
अरे डैश मारने क्यों है?
Can I get a drop?
कौन मार? दे दो इसको।
मैंने दे दिया।
Thanks. Reloading.
जैन बेटा वो कहना ये था ऐसे किल दे रहे ना।
Caution here. Caution here.
काल नहीं स्मोक ही गिरा दूंगा।
ओए मिड से बंदे आ रहे हैं जिमी तेरे पास स्पाइक है बस ठीक है तू जा मैं देख
Fully
लेता
smoked.
पर ये बेंच अंदर कैसे जाएंगे मेरे बगैर बहुत आला रोमियो अरे समवन इज फ्लैंक हियर फ्लैंक ओके
आठ गई आठ।
ओए सेज राइट पे खड़ी है
Spikes down.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
They will cover.
One enemy remaining.
Blind. They're nothing to me.
Woo! We got this.
ये जना क्या थे?
पता
यार
नहीं
बहुत अनेवा गया तू।
अरे मुझे लगा ये साथ जा रही है।
हाँ, जाएगी लुल्ला आ जाएगी मेरा ये बस कह
ये
सकती है
गलत खेला। ये राउंड गलत खेला।
यार मुझे तो बाय करा दो ना।
कौन अभी तुम
आजा बी आ जा एक राउंड बी आ जा।
अरे प्रेम हो
कर दिया भाई भोसड़ी के बकवास नहीं करनी मेरे सामने बंदा एक किया ये लो रेज वहां क्यों जा रही है ओ यार जो भाई
चल।
Cutting their vision.
Light planet. Stim beacon down.
Get out of my way.
Blinding.
One enemy remaining.
ओ जिमी बहुत प्यारा
मेरे पास ये इधर आखिरी भी मेरे पास है।
ओए जाने वही रहा है स्पाइक पे ओ बहुत आला जे रोमियो व्हाट द फक कर दिया लाइक बीसी अरे लव यू हो गया
As much as this world hurt me, it's
पहले नहीं था क्या
mine,
बगैर पता
and I will kill to defend it.
हाँ
होप साड़ा भी अपने में से
There.
पेन मैं काम कर रहा स्कूल का अरे डब्ल्यू भाई काम करो शाबाश 8 साल के बच्चे ओए रोमी आ जा इनके साथ चलिए इन्होंने अंदर अंदर कोई नहीं जाना है आजा
Smoke's down.
ओ दे वो छोटी लेके जा रहा है
Enemy spotted A. Fire!
Our spikes down.
लोड़े लग गए लोड़े लग गए लोड़े लग गए लोड़े लग
Down
गए
A.
ओए वो पीछे फ्लावर्स है
Off your feet!
कैरमिड
किसी ने स्प्रे किया शायद
मिड से आ रहे हैं
हेवन का
Ay, corazón.
इधर ने
ओ एक और मिड से आ रहा है
One enemy remaining.
मिक्स ही आया
And our job gets a whole lot
नाइस नाइस नाइस
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
Can I get a draw?
बेटा मैं रेड हूँ इसलिए जेट भी होता तब भी पड़ जाना था उनको कम बैक 100%
Reload.
नहीं फिर नहीं भाई
आ भैया
नहीं योरू होता फिर भी तकरीबन शायद पर इतना इम्पैक्ट नहीं था होना मेरा जितना मेरा जेट या रेना से या चेंबर से होता है ना
Let's make him dance.
इतना इम्पैक्ट नहीं था होना मेरा
Enemy spotted. Smoke.
कर कर रोमियो कर 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 कर
भैया कर
स्मोक है आगे से।
My ult's ready.
ब्लाइंड देगा मैं जाओ
Stealing sight.
जिमी अल्ट जाया कर दिया तूने ओ बो व्हाट द फक अच्छा ब्लाइंड थी वो व्हाट
Spike planted.
सेज के पास रह जा
One enemy remaining.
ओ नाइस
Flawless.
वो था वेल प्लेड
I ran right over them.
हां
Pay attention. Might learn something.
आवाज की तेरी धीमी हो जाती है
अब ठीक है
अब भोसड़ी क्या मैंने खुद भी ऊंची कर ली है अब बोल
अब ठीक है
आहो हाँ बोल क्या कह रहा था
अगर रेस मुझे लग रहा है तेरे से ऊपर आना चाह रही है
कोई बात नहीं यार आने दो कोई बात नहीं ले लो पुदीना ओए स्कूल का काम कर बैठ के ताहा मेरा बच्चा रिस्क इन्वेंटरी साइड ब्रो
वो लगी बॉडी से
हो गया वीसी हो गया नाइस लग गए ओए उनका टीम वर्क देख रहे हो उनका टीम वर्क देख रहे हो एक आर्ट है अबे ये क्या फुद्दू किया आओ
Last player standing.
यार ये फुद्दू हरकत की है मैंने कहा भी है पीछे फ्लैंक देख लो
They think they're better
ये
than
फुद्दू
us.
हरकत किया तुमने ओप ओप आ गई है ओप करके देखूं देखते हैं थ्रो करता हूं यार मैं वेट गाइस गाइस लेट मी थ्रो
मुझे भी हो पाए करा
ओ जा ए पहनने का कम कर जाके
किन दे ना
नहीं ये स्किन नहीं देनी ओप ना कर
मैं करने दे ना
यार जैने मत करना ओ भाई
भाई करूं 2 किल करूंगा करता
Ready.
चलो भाई ले लो ये उन सबको ओप देने लगा फिर लुलू लग जाएंगे लगा दो जिमी ज़ैने फ्लैश, ओए रोमियो फ्लैश दे।
Flash out.
Raze, can you come side with us, bro?
Fully smoked. Molly.
ओए जिमी सामने प्लांट दे। अबे यहाँ नहीं बहनचो।
Welcome to my world.
Right here.
Enemy spotted B. जेट तेरे पास आ रही है।
Right there. Reloading.
जट कुत्ती के बच्चे स्पाइक पे रहना।
One enemy remaining.
ओप उठा।
पीछे आ जा, पीछे आ जा, पीछे आ जा।
ज़ैने ओप उठा, ज़ैने ओप उठा, ओप उठा, 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 उठा। भाई ज़ैने ऐसे मोमेंट पे ना वाइपर की पिठ में डिफ्यूज होने से बचाना होता है। नहीं
Match point.
इधर दे,
Let's end this.
इधर दे ना।
रहेगा मुझे दे रहा।
लुल्लू मेरा देता तुझे।
Reloading.
क्या कह रहा है?
Need a drop.
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
रिवर ले लिया
मैंने एक बार उस फुद्दू की रिवर उठाई और मैं मर गया।
इधर ही आ जा, बी आ जा।
जा जाने बी जा। अरे पुश साइड ब्रो, आई हैव ऑफ पुश साइड।
Watch this.
Enemy spotted B.
Raise dead.
वही लगी है उसे बोट भी है।
Right there.
ऊपर है।
You will not kill
Nice,
my
Romeo.
allies.
Nice try.
नाइस रोमियो।
Let's go.
अबे नहीं रोमियो।
One enemy remaining.
ए रोमियो 4K के लिए ईगर होके जाते हुए ओप है उस पे मार दे खोती की बच्ची ऐसे।
Attackers win.
वो किटन ले लो पुदीना। दो पुदीना भाई, तुम्हें बहुत शौक है ना। AFK fence trouble synchronity since you all जो हैं generally this issue। ठीक है, ओके बाय बाय टाटा गुड बाय गया। बेटा ऐसे खेलते रहे ना। हेलो बॉटम फ्रैगर जेट हेलो।
ऑटो में कर था।
जैने तू
Bottom
था
fragger ही
कहीं।
था।
आहो बॉटम ही था।
अच्छा
पोसरी के कुछ नहीं एंटी। रोमियो भाई, रोमियो पता नहीं क्या करता है। रोमियो कहता है मैंने मादर से किसी लुल्लू की नहीं सुननी, मैं अल्ट करूंगा। एक बंदे को मारने के अल्ट करूंगा, मैं अल्ट करूंगा। जो पुटना फुट लो।
बंदे के लिए भी होता है।
यू वांट टू पुट समथिंग, पुट समथिंग। रुको यार मुझे एक सेकंड देख लेने दो VCT का क्या सीन चल रहा है। जमाना जले कुछ जब गाने में हमारा बड़े देरे भी दीवाने हैं। अच्छा वैलोरेंट फॉल गाइस। गुलशन में खड़े होने गुलिस्तान तो आने दे, शायद फिर एक और मुलाकात इसी बहाने से। शायराना ये बात है। अरे 3-5 यार वॉच पार्टी कर लूं अब गाइस।
सुपरमैन को बुला लो यार।
and now he's going to start pushing forward. They clear him out, just a spray through the smoke, gets him off the spike. They haven't held at the half. The push up comes through. Jing now swapping over to the Sheriff. Ends up getting snapped back, but Team in one all on his lonesome with 49 HP. Spots one, gets the headshot, knows that Mind Freak's up front or in the back, and Devi is up front.
पेपर एक्स जीत रही है so far।
Corner takes him out.
हाँ हाँ
Now established for Paper X.
सुपरमैन को बुला लूं।
Down to the spike.
कौन?
At least there wasn't
सुपरमैन
वो कौन है?
जो उस दिन आया था।
अब मैं तुझे बता दूं उस दिन उसने कहा था वो सब कर रहा है, उसने भी नहीं सब किया। मैं वैसे बता रहा हूँ, बाद में तो वो कहेंगे कि हमने किया। और अभी जो तेरा फुदू दोस्त था उसने भी नहीं किया। वो बैच बातें चोदते हैं बस। शुक्र है।
हैं? उसने नहीं
हाँ
किया,
नहीं
तूने खुद ही मना किया था।
हाँ ठीक है ना, नहीं नहीं उसने कहा था मैं कर देता हूँ, मैं कहा ओके यार, उसने नहीं किया। भाई सही बात है, जो नहीं देखता उसका फायदा भी नहीं करने का। यार फिर आप लोग खेल लो, मैं वॉच पार्टी कर लेता।
अच्छा स्क्रीन तो बड़ी करना।
पार्टी में बैठते हैं ना फिर।
पार्टी पे बैठ जाओ, स्ट्रीम पे आ जाओ ना।
Advance forward. Mindfreak just trying to creep away. Knives out. Demon 1.
तू भी नहीं खेल रहा, तू भी नहीं खेल रहा यार, मेरा रैंक अप भी करा दो।
Initial contact, managing to find one. Will get detained, but there's no way to punish him. Ethan, in the meantime, going to be taken out of top, swinging out over the top.
मेरा पहले अपना रैंक तो देख लो, पता लग जाएगा।
चाहिए
रैंक मेरा क्या है देखिए, मुझे
चाहिए
नहीं हो
चाहिए
रहा।
चाहिए। तेरा रैंक अभी मेरे ख्याल से 2 मैच और लगाएगा फिर होगा।
तो
हाँ
खेल लिए आज कितने 5 मैच खेल तो लिए।
नहीं अनरेटेड खेलने हैं ना, रेटेड खेलने होते हैं रैंक।
फिर ध्यान लगा ही ले यार, खेल ही लेते हैं यार।
चलो
भाई 5 बहुत ज्यादा होते हैं। अभी तूने 2 ये पता कि 2 लगाए हैं, 3 लगाए हैं अभी तूने, 2 और लगाने हैं।
हाँ मेरा रैंक अप भी हो जाएगा, -1 की खैर है।
चल इश्क की चाह चले छैया छैया।
बोले यार टीममेट ऐसे गंदे गंदे आते हैं ना, और ये खुद इसको किल लेने की पड़ी होती है। आया मैं साथ साथ देख भी रहा हूँ क्या चल क्या रहा है। 50 6-4 है अभी तो, उसका मैच ही चल रहा है PRX और EG का।
आहो आहो
क्या लगता है कौन जीतेगा तुझे क्या लगता है?
PRX।
मैं कोच देखूं तो मैं तो कहूँगा EG जीते।
बड़े हरामी हो बेटा।
ब्यूटीफुल है वो।
ब्यूटीफुल, ओह माय गॉड शी इज सो ब्यूटीफुल। वो वाली ब्यूटीफुल। नो लाइक्स होंगे। लेट्स गो।
यार ये बंदा सही है, इनके पास जॉगी में रेस भी
जॉगी
खेलता है
में
और ये स्मोक भी खेल लेता है। हाँ
आहो
Make this site completely unassailable. Demon 1 creeping forward, getting tagged down to 29 HP. What is Jin doing? Narrowly makes his way out of there, but I mean, they pushed forward here to try to get the plant down and nearly end up getting detained. Oh my god. They waited out, flashing the back, but Demon 1 still gets the shot across. Jin going to be taken out. The spike now on the floor as Busio finds Forsaken. Recovered by Devi. Trying to make his exit, but with 20 seconds remaining, they actually basically have to commit to this site. Demon continuing to hold the angle. They force him back, but they still don't get the punish. Swinging out of the
Oh!
comes away with the kill. There's something. He gets 3 to keep him alive, and Demon 1.
ओके जे भाई स्मोक से निकल 2 को ले गया।
Tall until the end. And EG continue to fight back now, potentially tying it up at 6-6 at the half.
And I think just a little bit too much WK gaming here from PaperX. As brilliant as they've been on this attacker side, as powerful as they can be, once Demon 1 has that off,
मेरी स्ट्रीम पे कोई डिले नहीं है भाई।
they're all just kind of funneled into one angle. And even if you try to flash them out,
जानी मेरी स्ट्रीम पे कोई डिले नहीं है।
a couple times today that he's still able to find those timings.
मैंने अल्ट्रा लो लेटेंसी रखी हुई है, जैसे कमेंट आता है उसके 2 सेकंड बाद रिप्लाई।
Feeling Alex might too.
We don't need audio for that one.
Nope. You don't need to be a lip reader either.
A double operator set up here for EG, Boostio. Keeping one here on this A site now. They're very well aware of it.
And an Odin for Calm as well. Here on the back to spam through these walls to really deny these plants.
That's round to the half, buy down. There's the entry from something, dashing forward. Nano swarms over, taking him low, and Boostio with the spray. Also find a kill. Taking it right back, however, with one of his own, but now Ethan joining into the fight. Helps get rid of Forsaken. Killjoy eliminated. The swing into dugout. Jing unable to come up with the goods. Ends up falling. It's a back and forth, but one that widely. EG were winning, but with that kill here from Mindfreak, brings it back somewhat into parity. Nasty to the side, Ethan trying to break his wrist, trying to play him.
Astra diff.
Jogamo wins out the Astra 1v1 to tie it up 6-6 here in map 3.
6-6 हो गया।
And again, PaperX just kind of beating their head against the wall here in these last couple of rounds on the A site. And it doesn't fool EG at all. They're able to commit their resources to this. That Odin spam, the crossfire angle set up, just really shutting this down. Reading this round so,
अबे
so
भाई
well.
क्या कर रहा है?
And he's
6-6 है.
almost
1-1 है.
gets away
1-1.
with the backstab there, but somehow Mindfreak's able to respond to that. And Ethan having just an unbelievable half on this York. Brilliant stuff.
Well, earlier we were able to speak with Forsaken about the win that got PaperX into this upper final, as well as facing off against EG once again.
Lot less just destroying us on split. But general, I think we're kind of like play so scared on that map because we don't like used to split. But I would say for our playstyle, it's not only with W gaming, but we also play with their mind, which is sometimes we can like we do fake or whatever. So it's not only like W gaming. We have Jing, something, Davai, Mindfreak, and Forsaken in the team.
हाँ क्या कह रहा है?
मैंने कहा 6-6 हो गया छोड़ दिया.
अबे वो हाफ टाइम 2 मिनट का देते हैं.
They're sighted and away, but PaperX seeking it as well. They don't want to give up the space. They want to be jumping straight into them to buy. It's an absolute menace.
I think for EG, they're more like structured team, which is they play like playbook, you know, like strategy, combine utility. I think they're really a good team as well. Yeah, I mean, for PaperX, I think for expectation, we don't really expect.
अबे उसने मैं लिखना था, उसने पेन लिख दिया. मैं काम कर रहा था.
But coming into champion, I would say we have a little bit expectation because literally this is our last chance to like win the trophy to bring PaperX become #1.
Okay.
And I'm really excited to play.
Something बहुत प्यारा एडिशन है PRX में.
Everything to play for now as we go into this second half here of this final map between these two squads. PaperX desperately trying to get themselves some revenge after
Show me
the
something,
loss
Lamau.
over at Masters Tokyo. EG, decent little run back. Those 3 rounds strung together on the very end to bring this into parity, a 6 and 6 1/2. And they've been quite strong when it comes down to these pistols. EG, can they get themselves a 5th?
Really interested about this. Last time it was a 4-man push towards B on their pistol round, and they'll leave Jogamo in shops to just kind of watch their flanks. But this time they're expecting this mid push out. This turret from Boostio should give them some info, and that gives PaperX a moment of pause. This gate crash set up towards the back of A main there. In fact, it's going to be canceled.
Cut forward. Now he's kind of in a committed position. Commit, he does indeed. Finds the buy. Something as well. Going to be taken down the opposite side.
Oh!
Comes up with a second jump. Fire. Finishes off Jing. Now it's just Forsaken left standing. Jogamo watching the wraparound approach. See, he's going to pull away from this angle. Rotate back across.
Forsaken 1v4.
मेरे ख्याल से हमारी गेम ही लगी है जिमी भाई हो.
हाँ मैं आ गया.
But how do you?
क्या तुम तीनों कह रहे हो?
Surely he can.
रोमियो स्ट्रीम देख रहा?
It just feels so impossible given the setup, given how many people are alive and they are all healthy.
And their shock darts.
Oh well.
Good first headshot. Star now. Set up late. Grab well instantly. Just buying some time. The drone as well. Going to be leading forward. Let's see. Maybe a bit of a tempo push here. Spots one on the side. Gets the snap shot. The flank coming in. He knows that it's going to be there. And he finds that kill, but now I would have to stick for it. And certainly he just got the 4K from Forsaken, but it's a round win. Another pistol. Their 5th of this series going to EG as they once again take the lead. A casual sip the cup there as Forsaken says, yeah, I did what I could. But it's not good enough.
Sure, damage done, but you got to be careful here as PaperX.
Forsaken W भाई.
Floating in the mix. And something can be quite devastating at long B on that, but the early part of this round is really where it's at. They use that turret pressure to gain space into mid, to make that push into Art to really catch PaperX off balance, get a bunch of big kills, make that a very winnable round. I think EG should be wise to this.
Drone cleared. Does get that shot across in the comm, puts him down to 49. Crash should be noted. Swinging in behind him, but they're not going to go for the clear on it. Quite catch that it was zooming past them. Either way, the call comes in to start rotating across to A. They want to be able to reinforce some of these longer sightlines with that Marshall.
You've got the Phantom, a Guardian for Demon 1.
रन ना
Just
खेला
holding
कुछ
the
ना
angle.
करना आराम
The
से
Sheriff.
First line of offense here, being mind freak. Oh, it's gonna be cut down, and Demon 1 just swinging the corner with the Guardian. Finds something, takes him out. And that looks like with that, they might just end up counter swinging back over towards.
जने जेट खेल रखे योरू
Yeah, absolutely the right play here.
सही कहा बेटा अनरेटेड में भी योरू खेला करो
Sensing the pressure, knowing
इधर
that they
देखिए
Gun here.
cut down a couple already. And Marshall being thought about, of course, by Jing. And now
जिंग
EG
ड्यूलिस्ट खेल रहा है
try to come back through.
30 seconds left.
Being heard. Flash out, hot hands here from Jing just to try to slow them up, but Demon 1 spraying into that Nebula, managing to find the kill. Divide gets taken down. Fake out sent in. Cobb with a shock dart comes up with yet another kill. Plan can come through, and now it's all on Forsaken. This time
Forsaken
it's not
1v5.
just the classic in hand. Some heftier
Nah,
firepower, so
थोड़ी
you
होगा.
can find anything. Here's a swing on the corner, and no. It's going to be a Prime Gaming flawless here for EG. Moving up now, 8-6.
Looking really good.
I don't care if there are 5 of
Their
them or
anti-ecos
50.
have been really
Let's
solid. The
go.
pistols, of course, have been great as well. And that's been a huge boon for them. Now, they did
That
win
is the
both
boy.
pistols on Vine, and Paper Rex was able to run it back.
Remaining.
But now you got to start thinking about the moment for both of
जब
these
यहाँ
teams.
तक cover देना
EG wants to get back to those finals for the second time this year. You know, we saw them in Tokyo. And then
ठीक
you
है
looked over
यहाँ
to
तक
Paper
cover
Rex, who
देने में
hasn't
आगे
been to
जाके
one
समझ
since Copenhagen last year. They did go directly into those grand finals last time through the winners bracket, even though they weren't able to come through with a win. This time around, going to see if they can repeat history. Something with the op. Oof.
Clears out, Boost here taking a bit of damage.
सामने
Divine
देख.
going to be tagged up, but slips him right through the corner.
कोई
Something
नहीं
finds the
कोई
opening kill.
मार दे
Still no damage dealt. Jogomo lurking forward.
Nice.
That guiding light not going to identify anything as he's just tucked into the nebula.
नाइस जा ना जा पीछे जा
Time being, but I
पीछे
think
सामने
he might
डी
have
में
just spotted the leg
ए
of
जाने ना
Forsaken
जा ना
right at the last second. Shock dart
लाड
forward.
के लिए खेला
There's a
कर
gate
यार
crash.
kill के लिए ना खेला
Drone coming up, tucks into the corner. It's a fake out.
नहीं,
Pulls back
इधर ही है।
away. Still just trying to hold the line here.
चला गया
Damage coming
यही
through.
हूँ।
Oh, now has the backstab.
हाँ,
Jing going to be taken out of the
वाह,
fray.
वाह,
And then
वाह।
Forsaken gets
मैं
encroached
चुप
upon.
करके देख रहा
Jogomo
हूँ
swinging forward. Flushes him out.
नहीं जब
Suddenly, with an operator, this retake becomes so much more difficult. You can see it's handed off over to the Devi as something.
बाकी भाई
Knows that
मैच
he needs to
लाऊं
be
तो
able to play
फनाटिक ही
up
देखने
close. He needs
वाला
to
है
play into the side
हाँ
with this jet.
Cutting through.
Ethan just sets him up. Sets up himself a
बस
little bit
बस
of an
बस
exit path.
बस
And Jogomo continues to
30
flank.
seconds left.
No one watching behind. No one
Oh.
staring for this one. Do they get caught off guard? They think about it here for a brief little moment.
Run
Mind
for the
Freak,
cover.
he takes the challenge, but he still ends up dying.
One enemy
Now
remaining.
Devi dead. The swing out, and Jogomo with a monstrous round. A 4K here for the Astra.
तो इजी
To
जीत रही है
continue to
गाइस
stretch the
गाइस
lead. 3 consecutive rounds. EG one away from double digits.
Jogomo here just
बाइक निकल गया
doing
Spike
such
it.
a great job navigating the back line,
Yeah, that's
catching
spike
Jing
it.
completely flat-footed, then steps right into Forsaken, takes him down. Mind Freak kind
बहुत
of
आला
gets an inkling that something might be coming behind him, but he's just not able to react in time. Jogomo there, a lot of times it's calm on those lurks. This time around, Jogomo shows that this is a team game for EG. They do such a good job of reading the map and working the map. And this is why they have had such a glow up here. Not just Tokyo, but now at Champions as well. On the precipice of going straight to the grand finals this time. And this EG looks so much better. Yeah, you could say Paper Rex gave them everything they could handle at Tokyo, right? A 3-2 in that best of 5 in the lowers finals.
वरी
But now you got Paper Rex. You got to think Paper Rex.
ए उर्दू में बात कर ले
with that
शायद
firepower, with that
पाकिस्तानी हो
ओ भाई मैंने क्या कहा मैंने वरीक कहा है मैं वो उसने तारिक की जगह वो वरीक लिखा हुआ
नहीं
है
तुझे नहीं कह रहा तुझे नहीं कह रहा
अच्छा
They are looking so smart, so well drilled.
It's only been 2 maps dropped this entire run so far from EG. Once to EDG, and then here, that bind versus Paper X. It's been so very clean. Paper X, they want to make that, 3. They want to be able to take them down, get that revenge. Across both halves so far, it's been 6 consecutive for EG now to find themselves in the advantage. Stinger, some sheriffs. Thinking about the judge here, it seems is something, but we'll just offer the Stinger, save that extra little bit of cash. Doesn't want to buy down quite that low. Hot hands up over the top, grab well. Let's lock that gate crash in position. Recon dart hits the ping across. And they just go ahead, they have the back away, they can see the space.
Got the run it back off of that for Jing. Could try to make something on a retake. Speaking of something, waiting around the corner with that stinger in hand, trying to play close contact. And EG wise to it, doesn't want any of it. Trailblazer to check in front. It's going to be dodged by Boostio. Maybe going to try to reaggress this angle or just clear it with a nano. Considering it, pinging it, seems to be, again, wise to the positioning here of something. A nano from Forsaken to back up something. But otherwise, on the other side of the map, looks like this is going to be a potential A hit. Now the
forward.
Stars are coming down. Oh, never mind.
तो मैं तो मार भी किया प्लान.
The fake out. Pretty confident about it, but says okay, just clear it. He keeps his position unknown for now. Ethan only really learning that's going to be one on the flank.
30
First challenge
seconds
coming
left.
through, something continuing to hold the door here. It's Boostio. But that Guardian needs to try to line him up, but can't quite make it happen. Something gets the kill, tagged down to about 50. Still does stay alive. Let's recover the weapon, sticks it with the stinger. Shock darts forward, a little bit of damage forward. On to Forsaken, flash in, calm, steadying the end, finds that elimination. Now the man advantage going to be here for the side of EG as Demon 1 pushes forward, knows exactly where Jing's coming from. Takes him out. And now it's all on Mind Freak having rotated over. Cosmic Divide makes it 9 possible.
Very little Mind Freak can do here. Just a Sheriff in hand.
72.
And this calm angle.
मार दे.
Thinks about it.
Certainly needs to consider it. He does, but calm. Good for the headshot. Takes him out. 4 consecutive now in the half for EG. They get themselves up to 10. Double digits established. PaperX. They're going to have a run back. They need to begin it right here. Right now, because again, yes, it was not with something in the
ये तो हम तो 8 चाहते कि 6-6 था.
Maybe they need to start this W key engine. See if they can get it fired up. Right now, a little bit of a delay here from Ethan. Looking to try to punish.
Oh boy.
Oh my god, he's already got one.
The sound that strikes fear into your heart. As he comes up with the kill. Hunter going to be taken down. Something still challenging over here. Does not dash out. Doesn't get the opportunity. Ethan takes his head clean off. And once again, Evil Geniuses continue to press forward. Great cash. Great gate crash in Forsaken. Finds the kill in the back end. He's going to commit to this. Drops in the lockdown. Just looking to shove them back spots. Boostio puts a couple shots into his shoulder.
This turret's going to alert to this flank from Jing.
Buys them some time, he buys them some space, but as you say, trying to get somebody into a flanking position. They clear up the turret, they make them question it now, and they need to be cognizant of that moving forward, but this is still so very rough, even with it just being a 3v4.
And the way that EG has slowed this game down
is
really played into their hands.
Curveball to ready, Jing. Ready to send the flash. Flash up over the top. Now,
oh, nice flash.
Corners, got a second one ready to go. Sends that one out. Spots one. Just around the back of the pillar. Recon Dart going to be cleared. Hot hands to try to buy some time. Forsaken swings in. Ends up falling as Calm. Also finds the buy. Now it is all on Jing to try to do the impossible. It's going to be good for 2.
Oh.
The team wants in behind. He just couldn't want any fast enough to try to get that one done.
Very close.
Gets them now up to 11. 2 more rounds to go.
बहुत
and Evil
close.
Geniuses will be advancing forward into the grand final.
And that's 8 rounds in a row going
अच्छा जो यहाँ से हारेगा जो लोअर ब्रैकेट में जाएगा ना जो हारेगा
हाँ
आहो जो हारेगा लोअर ब्रैकेट में जाएगा
लोअर ब्रैकेट में जाएगा
आहो मतलब एक चांस है अभी पेपर एक्स नीचे जाएगी लाउड वर्सेस या फनेटिक वर्सेस पेपर एक्स अभी कुछ नहीं पता पेपर एक्स वापस भी खींच सकती है अपनी तरफ पेपर एक्स है भाई और फिर फाइनल ओके नाइस
Keep up now, be completely open, exposed. His Demon 1 finding a timing, spotting the buy. He's not going to go on the deep pursuit, however. He'll swing back around through the link, try to get himself back over to the site. Something. That smoke dissipating just a second too late for him to try to find a headshot.
to wait for these flashes.
आगे जा आगे जा आगे जा
कोई नहीं है
Looking if any
तुझे
heads
कह
are
रहा हूँ
gonna
आगे जा
peek out
भाई
for him.
कोई भी नहीं है छोड़ दे
Plant still not in.
bro what the fuck
आराम
Set
से
up the Nebula. Now getting popped.
flank देख के अपना पीछे में
Forward.
Oh, nice shot.
Finding one.
flank
Second
guys flank
gets
guys
Ethan.
flank guys
Something with the blades. Not going to be able to find anything here. But a little bit of damage.
Whoa!
What?
Back, and now it's all in Mind Freak.
ulti
30 seconds left.
In a 1v1. Demon 1. Being on the clutch. Shots exchanged. Spike now. It's being committed to. Mind Freak. Does he swing off this one? Yes, he does!
Yo, nice,
Does he
nice.
get the
Finally,
catch? The
finally,
Red Bull
finally,
clutch from
finally,
Mind Freak
finally.
once more. Does Paper X finally break the win streak?
ooh
It's just an unbelievable peak here from Devi that starts to break this open for Paper Rex. It looks like EG has once again got this in the bag. Their patience just waiting for them. And Calm then able to shut two down with a big spray. But Mind Freak finds himself another clutch here on the Pearl. And a breath of life for Paper Rex. Is it going to be enough though? Just 2 more rounds for EG.
ये कह रहा हूँ पाकिस्तानी में उर्दू बोलने तू मान ही नहीं
Into
रहा
that grand finals here at Champions 2023.
But it is, once again, what we've been seeing this entire map, this entire series, narrow margins, where Paper X are able to find that win. We saw a couple shots coming through there from Demon 1. He gets the one tap, it's over.
Oh, Forsaken.
Flash out, Ethan gets the time, he pushes up into the smoke.
Oh.
Will find the punish back. Dash takes him into the pillar.
Oh.
Able to find Demon 1, but Busio quick on the response, brings it back into a 3v3. Jing tagged up. Everything already expended, so cannot get the self-healing through.
प्लांट
Hunter's Fury, Calm again, just looking to try to hound somebody down. Clears some space.
Oh, nice.
Plant comes in, but something swinging around the back does get that punish. Double push with Jing approaching now from the defender spawn. Busio looking to take maybe a forward challenge angle, but seems like instead
2v3 winnable.
way back here. Into the hall.
इसको कैसे पता मैं इधर एक मार्कर पे पेड़े
Nebula's up on either side. Gigabyte holding close. Right here on the opposite side, pushes into the smoke. Is revealed. Mind Freak coming away with one. Now it's all on Gigabyte. He's gone huge. He's had some great performances, and there's another one. Finds him, but Mind Freak
Nice.
is able to bang him through the wall.
W Mind Freak. Astra Diff.
Paper X holding on by a thread once again. Just one player left
कमबैक हो
standing.
सकता है यहाँ से वैसे
Astra Diff भाई Astra Diff 2 राउंड ले गए हैं मैं कह रहा हूँ ना PRX खींच
2022
सकती है
Mind Freak. Just clutching
PRX
rounds
can.
over and over again for Paper Rex. This is unbelievable here. I don't know what this cosmic divide was though in the middle of this map. He literally just cut the map
Nice.
in half with it. Did Mind Freak to kind of just throw this round into disarray. Slap at the table.
सॉम भी आ रही भाई लेट नाइट स्ट्रीम मत करा कर
मैं ऑलरेडी यूज किया
यार मैंने दोपहर को भी किया था स्ट्रीम
No, it is
3 बजे मैंने स्ट्रीम की 3 से 5 दोपहर
Still though, cash aplenty coming into this round here for the side of Evil Geniuses.
मैंने दोपहर को की
If for Paper X, they're trying to break down the banks.
और मैंने 8-9 बजे स्ट्रीम करनी थी मेरा इंटरनेट खराब था तो इसलिए मैं लेट हो गया
I mean, it's still 2 Bulldogs for Paper X, even after winning 2 rounds in a row. That's how scrappy these are. That's how close this is. Now it looks like they're going to try to shift over to A. That fake out going all the way through Flowers. From
देख नहीं पाता सब्जेक्ट देखने पड़ते हैं हाँ मैंने की थी
selling a fake, potentially.
और फॉल गाइस वगैरह थी
Sort of mirroring the move.
अभी मैंने वालों खेली और अब मैं ये कर रहा हूँ वॉच पार्टी क्योंकि मैंने लाउड वर्सेस फैनेटिक देख रहा
Utility really cleared, no space.
दोपहर को डेली स्ट्रीम हुआ करेगी आ जाया करो
For right now, Paper
दोपहर
X
को
was
करूंगा
pretty
मैं अब डेली
comfortable.
आज भी की थी
They could have a read on this.
मतलब कल हो गई अब तो
Definitely two. It's going to be a 2 for 1. Jing able to find Busio, but Calm answering back. It's Forsaken now dead. He was one away from having that lockdown. Now has it, but
10 likes let's go thank you for the like
to match point. Early man advantage set out. The secret's cleared. Jog.
oh
Walking away relatively healthy from that exchange. Wow. Nebula going to be popped.
Lol.
Dart moving forward. Devi holding
Nice. 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 Let's go.
Calm is dead. And they stretch it again. 9 rounds here from Paper X. Starting a mini
3 बजे कल 3 बजे बिल्कुल 12 घंटों बाद स्ट्रीम 2 बजे भी हो सकती है 2 से 5-6 बजे तक स्ट्रीम करूंगा मैं 100% GTA RP फॉल गाइज पेडे पबजी पीसी कुछ भी हो सकता है वैलोरेंट भी हो सकती है कुछ भी
Follow through. 3 in a row now for Paper X. Able to get a little bit of comfort. Able to get some big ults online. You've got the lockdown. You've got the run it back. Yeah, Gigabyte has that cosmic divide himself.
Look at the stack at B though. 3 players. Jing moved forward, trying to get tucked away in an unexpected position. Maybe it's the second time that they've tried to go for the setup, but the side of EG are not playing into this whatsoever if they end up committing onto this A site.
They could really W key their way into spawn. There's a lot of open space here. There's not a lot of utility to check for a lurk out of B main either.
Looking just for the clear out there onto the Bulldog, but something gets tagged up by the recon. Does have to dash his way out as Ethan plays forward. Gate crashes in. Spike going to be planted. Rotation now just starting to come through from the side of the buy and Jing. Pull back into our site, very much in control of EG.
Expecting the lockdown.
They have the star set up as there's the run it back. Jing just wanted to be able to snap back into it. A safe position. Swings in, finds one for second there. Counter swing forward, something. Catches Pusio as well. Suddenly starts falling apart here for the side of EG. Jogamo going to be trying to spray. Manages to catch one. The jet going to be taken away. Still 4 members that try to chip through there, just holding his foot
W bhai.
To get 2 steps closer to having that next run it back available, and PaperX also get up to double digits. 10 rounds locked in, 1 more to tie us up, and a timeout call for EG.
Oh, what a beautiful retake here from PaperX. Kind of reading the situation.
Come back,
so
baby.
well.
Come back,
EG
baby. Come back.
Expecting that lockdown from Forsaken. Already giving up that space.
Come back, baby.
But you've got the run it back, which means you can cut into those deep back lines.
क्यों?
versus PRX watch party कर खाली और now भी खत्म कर.
Instead,
Okay.
PaperX just runs him over.
अच्छा.
The bulldozer comes through.
Okay.
Puts EG down for one of these rounds, and my God. What it looked like, this has been so back and
अच्छी
forth.
बात है
It
यार,
looked
अच्छी
like
बात.
EG had this back to back, and they were going on to the grand finals. PaperX
अच्छा
now
खेल रहा
with
था, अच्छा
4
खेल
in a
रहा था,
row
पर तेरी
of their
गलती तू
own
प्लांट के लिए
to
नहीं
answer
खेलता.
back.
ओए ये किसी चीज के लिए नहीं खेलता, ये अपने लिए खेलता.
Something's hands. Another dimensional drift for Ethan. So a lot of big ultimates will be coming into this next round. And you got to be thinking here that PaperX has some wind underneath their sails. This is when they're at their most dangerous, when they're this confident. Love the timeout from Potter here to try to slow this down.
There's some conflicting chants there in the crowd here to the timeout. See which team is able to absorb that.
अच्छा.
Put it to good use.
Playoff watch party. कहता तो मैं तुझे पूरा लिखा हुआ सेंड कर दूँ.
Playoff नहीं है, पर grand final है.
यार तुझे जो क्या वो लिख दे.
अच्छा. कर दिया बस मैंने change.
Thorn in the side from Ethan is available once more. TP's in behind the box. Something reading it, spotting another gate crash, having to be sent out just so he can get a safe exit, perhaps.
You're forcing some of that util out early. Flash, even to try to clear this.
Flick of the century.
Yeah. He's been pretty good on a few of those. We've seen some. Oh, Forsaken.
Just spamming through, finds Jogamo.
मैंने stream बंद कर दिया.
Takes out smokes here from the side of EG, making those approaches that much more difficult, holding the angle, not caring about the Al drone, wanting to see if anyone's playing off the back of it.
पहले अब तो हो गया है.
Information about something.
पहले करता मैं खेल भी लेता था.
Drift though, looking to try to reveal everything else, to tell all about the B site. Lockdown, committed in, recon dart cleared out. Clear onto the turret with a flash, shoves Forsaken back off the angle. He gets a take on Ethan, right through the top. Cannot find that elimination. They back away. No one going to be detained here on the side of EG as Demon 1 looks for a timing. Pushing but crucially, the turret gets set up. Forsaken accounting for this. Guards forward, trying to push them off that back pillar. Demon 1 now starting to rush in. Closing the gap, but it's an explosion of death as Mind Freak finds 2 and something comes away with 1. The fuse is already in. We're already tied up.
What?
And Demon 1 is the only one left standing as PRX delivers a gut punch to Evil Geniuses.
And PaperX is dodging these dimensional drifts.
मैंने कहा था PaperX जीतेगा. PaperX for the win, baby.
And this allows this lockdown to come through, well guarded by Forsaken. Buy them time to get into these positions, and then Mind Freak again, yeah. Just saying no more, we're cutting them off now. Blade Storm
W.
for something. And things starting to get
चेक
scrappy.
किया इसको पहले
EG,
इशारे का आधा था
the money
you will go
will
home
run dry.
शायद तूने नहीं देखा
Players at 0 credits.
उनको ना इशारे का आधा था
Continuing to try to contest
Ah,
this
yeah.
A main orb, and PaperX hasn't really wanted to contest it. Early on, a lot of orbs are being fed over to Jing.
टेंशन पड़ी हुई 11-11 हो
With the
गई
heavy amount of contention that EG has shown, they're happy to give up the space. They're happy to allow this utility to be used.
क्यों डॉज फैंसी वाली है
They're on the drone. So just pushing
मैंने
towards
थोड़ी
the
की है क्यों
turret.
डॉज
Something just gonna quick clear on that one.
अच्छा
Now
प्ले
lockdown available.
प्ले हो ही नहीं रहा
क्यों
Opposite, given the positions, it's not an attempt at a fake,
Party
but
is
still
not ready.
do have time to rotate back out.
कैसे होगी जल्दी
Something
ऊपर प्ले आ रहा
forward. Oh, trying to go for something here as far as the timing is concerned, and he's going to be detained. Did they push the wall to try to find him? No. They do pay respects to the covering fire that could potentially be there. Spike now going to be planted. Calm has to run over the hot hands to get himself out. He and Ethan both going to be tagged up very low. But
5v5
now,
retake.
Fury online. Calm can continue to play in a disconnected position. He might be able to turn the tide for this one. Sprayed through the smoke. So much damage dealt. Jing going to be taken down. Now something forsaken. All falling. The Hunter's Fury across. He kills off Ethan. Oh no! Not sure about that one. Cheap, but either way, Demon One is holding things down from Art. Suddenly it's all on Mind Freak. Pushing forward, and he cannot get it done.
Why, what the fuck, com?
3K. As Evil Geniuses move up to match point. One more round is all that is separating them from the grand
नेक्स्ट मैच में
finals.
तूने बस फनाटिक और लाउड कर दिया
And
ठीक
what a
है
crucial round
Okay,
for
sir,
Evil
done.
Geniuses to win. The economy was in the gutter. Big ult used here
Watch
to
party
make
लगा
sure
रहा
that they could get this done. The Cosmic Divide, the
Watch
Hunter's
party
Fury,
हमको
the
लगा रहा है बस ये
lockdown,
लगा ले शुरू में
all in
सारा
play. And they're able to get that round when they needed it most. Able to
जीते
dial
होंगे
up. It's not too complicated. It's the lockdown into the
240,
Cosmic Divide
240.
into a post plant, but they nail it. And now Jing wants to get an orb here, wants to get one away from another run it back. Mind Freak with a Cosmic Divide of his own.
जो स्कूल 240 तो होंगे इनके क्या ख्याल है
The blades behind
क्या होंगे
240 हर्ट्ज मीटर
ओ हाँ होती 240 हैं
Damage in, Jing swinging alongside of him, and something able to find a second
और
kill.
पीसी वो बेटा और ये खुद देते हैं ये वैलोरेंट वाले खुद देते हैं भाई ये बस कीबोर्ड माउस खुद लाते हैं
Be able to see it here.
इंटरनेट कंप्यूटर
ओए दो पिंग आ रही है तीन की यहाँ पे बैठ के लैन पे है ना
Overtime here on the
अब
horizon.
लगा होता
Spike being rotated across towards this B site. Forsaken.
चार्ज सुने मेरी बात सुन
Odin
इनके
in
पीछे
hand.
मतलब
Maybe there's a
यार
pop.
मैं कौन से होते हैं मैं ये पूछ रहा हूँ
Swarm still available.
क्या कौन से होते हैं
हमारे जिस तरह ये है ऐसा
भाई
पीसी कर ले i9 11 जनरेशन कर ले क्या होगा तुझे AMD Ryzen 10 11 जो लेटेस्ट था वो कर ले ग्राफिक कार्ड तू कर ले जो बिल्कुल लेटेस्ट था 4080 या 6080 ऐसे करके वो होगा वो भी कोई 100-150 GB वाला
Just forsaken with the Odin.
full
Blasting
high-end
through the
PC होते हैं,
smoke
full
and
experience.
finds all three. Gets the dink on a comm on the way in, and then the transfer through. Finds the plant.
ओ भाई क्या मारा उसने यार
आहो जैने मेरी बात सुन ये फुद्दूस वाला वैसे जो तूने पूछा है जो भी मार्केट में इस वक्त बेस्ट पीसी है ना जो भी टॉप एंड पीसी है वो इनके पीसी में लगी होती है बस खत्म बात
हाँ बिल्कुल फुद्दूस वाला पूछा
What a map indeed.
PUBG मोबाइल में ऐसा नहीं
And
होता
what a way
हाँ
to close out this series.
PUBG
के जो फोन नया लॉन्च होता है ना उसकी पब्लिसिटी के लिए उसको
आहो
खिलाते हैं
वो वही फोन पे खिलाते हैं कोई आईफोन नहीं कोई कुछ नहीं
जैसे इंडिया में
Sponsorship.
पिछले दिनों ने OnePlus पे खिलाया
वन प्लस पे करवाया आहो
के जी डिवाइस हीट अप हो रही है और फलाना टिंगना वैसे OnePlus मैंने खुद जाती भी ट्राई किया हीट होता है वो बहुत ज्यादा
वन प्लस है ना
From PaperX to get us to
बहुत
this
ज्यादा
point.
हीट अप होता है गेम
So
पे
much at stake.
गेम पे नहीं उसको कैमरा भी
Story of the year.
पौना घंटा
From
इससे ज्यादा
zeros to
कंटिन्यू
heroes to villains
बंद हो जाएगा
throughout the year. Some pressure on Bustio, stuck in the corner there with those smokes. PaperX trying to crunch through in towards Link.
Backs away for the hit continues and something. He's found a timing up through Link. Mind Freak as well, backing him up. Takes out Calm. Ethan, take it down. Mind Freak eliminates him. 2 players left now. This is just Jogamo and Demon One.
कैसे क्या समथिंग पीछे
Possible run back here on the 2v5. Demon One now as well, approaching back.
गया खत्म ये रहा
Eyes
तेरा
on
बड़ा
this
हो
one. Mind Freak.
नाइस
Beginning. for PaperX here in overtime now. Match
ये
point in
PRX
their hands.
फेवर में इसलिए कि पैसिफिक की टीम है।
ऐसे तो तूने वो एडवर्ड गेमिंग को नहीं देखा?
एडवर्ड गेमिंग देखा है
वो
तो
कैंग
बड़ा
कैंग को
गंदा आ
देखा
रहा है।
भाई? कैंग कैंग
बहुत ही
वाकई
गंदा आ रहा है।
पीआरएक्स से ही आ रहा है मेरे ख्याल से।
नहीं ईजी से आ रहा है।
ईजी वैसे काफी अच्छा खेली है सीजन।
हाँ ईजी ने बड़ा मारा उसको यार।
फीमेल कोच बफ।
The last opportunity
लोअर
to
ब्रैकेट में नहीं
potentially
पता
this
उसको
year
किसने मारा।
forever to see
यार मुंबई सर्वर
this
के
iteration
में कितनी पब्लिक
of
आ
W Gaming,
रही
and they want to go straight to the
मैं
grand final.
यार मानते नहीं ना जब जाने मेरी, मैं फिर क्या कर सकता हूँ। समझा समझा के थक गया हूँ।
और जिमी तू हिल गया। मैंने एक हफ्ता पूरा स्ट्रीम ही मुंबई सर्वर पे किया, क्या हो गया?
उसमें देखना तेरी वाचिंग भी आती रही है, तेरा लाइक्स भी अच्छे आते रहे, सारा कुछ अच्छा
तो मेरी वाचिंग अभी भी अच्छी आती है।
नहीं ना चैट में बंदे नहीं ना इतने हैं, कितने आ रहे हैं।
कर लेंगे
भाई
यार
वो
अब
जिस
तो।
तरह रैंडम आते थे ना
भाई अब देख उसने मुझे 3 अकाउंट दिए, उस बंदे ने मेरे सब्सक्राइबर, ठीक है। अब उसने मुझे 3 अकाउंट दिए, सही है। 2 जैने साहब को दिए, इसने भाईजान एक पे 1 महीने का बैन पड़वाया, एक पे 1 हफ्ते का बैन पड़वाया।
यार तू मुझे बता, मैं तुझे इंडियन अकाउंट देता हूँ, कितने
नहीं
चाहिए
मेरे पास है, मेरे पास है। तू इसको दे जैन को एक बना के बहन चो।
मैं बना देता हूँ इसको यार।
जैन साहब आईडी पास पकड़ो इससे।
दे दे भाई जी।
और अब तुझे मैं भाई अपने किसी सब्सक्राइबर से सॉरी पर अकाउंट नहीं दूंगा। वो बेचारा कह रहा था कि यार एक पे महीने का बैन, एक पे हफ्ते का बैन, मैं कहां से खेलूं? समझ रहा है ना?
ओ नाइस।
They're just going to be flying onto this corner now. The Nebula dissipates and the kills are found instantly. Jogamo and Calm, they call their targets, they confirm them. 13-3, we go again.
Brilliant post-plant play here for EG. Able to do a wonderful job waiting out that smoke and just instantly reacting to the positions of PaperX, knowing they like to play up close and personal. Devi here, a great flash to set up Mindfreak. Able to pinch Demon 1 in that corner by the box. But then instantly, what coordination there. Synchronization, beautiful from EG. In that last moment, we go again. Immediately, Calm. We're going to check and see if there's any push
मैच जीते हो पिछला, हारे हो?
PaperX.
They're
going to wait for that orb.
सरेंडर कर दिया।
It's not too difficult.
तेरा भाई तो फ्रग गड़ा था।
Run it back going for Jing.
मैं स्पाइक नहीं प्लान कर रहा था, मैं
Forsaken's book here.
पुश कर रहा था।
Bringing Yoden into this round. As well. Jiggle the back hall. Thanos come through. Looks like it's going to be a shift out. Working their way away from the B site now.
I like this rotation. There is that gate crash over there. How much longer will it last? Will it afford Ethan the opportunity to make the rotation? Already Calm starting to shift in. They want to watch sewers. They want to make sure that Forsaken isn't there. Here we go.
Having to be the front line here. Flash up over the top. That's going to blind through. Fake
तो
out.
यार बैक स्टेप स्कोर में
Blind
क्या
the
है
blind.
अपने?
Some attention, however. Trying to spray back over towards
Left
Secret. You see
left
the chaos
left.
here. Something is just trying to find that dart. And Ethan eventually able to get the punish. Now Jing stuck at the corner. Demon 1 takes him down. 3v5. Forsaken on the flank.
भी जा रहे हैं।
Has an angle. Do they suspect that
जा जा आगे जा।
could be somebody in this position once again? Taps coming through. They still haven't identified his position. Sees the corner, the shoulder, finds the
पीछे
kill.
देख फैंटम पड़ी है।
Demon 1 now. Going to be watching the angle as Calm.
देर पड़ी है
Spot on the
राइट
flank.
पे। अब
Forsaken
जाना
is
पीछे।
getting pinched. Oh, he's one of the back of the vulnerable. It
Oh.
all sets up for it, but it doesn't
Oh,
matter.
what?
Devi comes away with another 3K. And
क्या
PaperX
हुआ?
are
ओ
once again
भाई क्या प्यारा राउंड निकाला है।
point.
Unbelievable reaction there from Forsaken.
नाइस डिवाइड।
Absolutely brilliant stuff. Devi. So clutch all
ये देख
year.
पैंस की दम।
Low-key, maybe the best player on PaperX this year. He's so clutch time and time again. And now PaperX, once again on match point. The crowd is on their feet, and rightly so. Timeout though.
Potter looking to ensure that they can stay in this one, get yet another reset on this overtime. Build some momentum back up. You can see though, the most stressed that the EG players have been this entire tournament throughout, even with the one map loss. to EDG, they still were looking cheery, and they were able to rally back so strongly in that moment. Now, though, everything is in this next round to keep themselves in this game, to try to be that team that gets auto-seeded into the grand finals, to try to be that team that has a monstrous advantage in that double ban when it comes down to the grand finals.
And you can't even imagine the nerves that are running through both these teams. 26 assists for Joggable. I just got to point that out quick. No matter what the result of this round is, that's absolutely incredible stuff on this Astra. But looks like this is going to be a fake towards the Yoru.
It's also a glass cannon from something.
If you can
just looking to hold the corner a bit here. Just take a minute amount of damage. Goes rushing forward. Something just tucked away behind the screen for now. Waiting for his timing. Spots him. He gets the kill.
Oh, nice.
That might just be the unraveling here, the beginning of the end. Team in one, still lingering back. Has some high-low cover here as well, as Joggamo is in position. Do they anticipate this push forward?
Oh!
Swings in, something, finds himself a second kill. Now a 3v5 just to try to get another overtime reset. The odds are stacked against Evil Geniuses. They've worked miracles so far here in this series. Can they deliver yet another one? The turret here.
GG भाई GG PRX won भाई. Cover. He can't do a 1v5. Can he? Demon 1. Let's see.
Approaching on his position. Swarming him. Getting in behind. The flash across. Mind Freak about to swing the corner. He does so.
GG. PRX W baby. W PRX. Well played. Well played, beta.
The powerhouses of the Pacific have found their way for the second time into the grand finals of an international VCT event, and for the first time, it'll be champions. This team, what unbelievable tenacity they have, Achilleos. This year, bringing something into this squad, having a phenomenal run towards the end of Pacific, and then
W. Aho.
for the first time ever to take down DRX. Something then being the MVP and EG. Hats off to them. You have got to love.
Let's see EG versus IG versus. Good game. Good game. Good game. Good game. Good game. Good game. Lumba. Good game. Good game. Good game. Good game. Good game.
यार अटक गई गेम
ब्रो
Hi, hi, for a second. Achilleos? ओए Achilleos तो वो है ना वो वो मूवी नहीं थी 300 Achilleos और 300 में 300 बंदा लड़ता है पूरी फौज से वो Achilleos नहीं था वो स्पार्टन वो स्पार्टन वो असैसिन्स क्रीड ओरिजिन में भी आया ओरिजिन कह रहा हूँ ओडीसी में भी था
समझ लग गई
W भाई मुझे पता था PRX जीतेगी यार
To get the win here, obviously you're going to the grand finals. That's important. Obviously you want to be there to have those two bands, but to keep those two bands away from EG.
पैसिफिक अभी तक एक भी चैंपियंस नहीं ना जीता
कौन है
पैसिफिक अभी तक एक भी चैंपियन नहीं जीता
नहीं जीते ही वो अमेरिका
EU नहीं जीता अभी तक एक भी कोई
नहीं ये जीता ना पिछली बार फनाटिक
पिछली बार फनाटिक कब जीता हेलो
पिछली दफा VCT फनाटिक जीता क्या होगा
ओ भाई वो VCT नहीं था वो मास्टर्स था
नहीं VCT था
जानी नहीं एक वो साओ पोलो जीता है और एक वो जीता है मास्टर्स एक लॉकिन जीता है वो VCT का हिस्सा है
हाँ तो साओ पोलो में जो होगा वो वही था ना VCT
अबे वही ना लेकिन जीवी तो समझ नहीं रहा फर्ज कर 100 टीम होती है ना वो 100 टीम ने पहले साओ पोलो लॉकिन में खेला ठीक है उसमें से जो टॉप 3 थी वो आई आगे और बाकी LCQ चली गई ठीक है फिर एक हुआ मास्टर्स में जो जीती हुई टीम थी ना सारी लोकिन में से, वो मास्टर्स में लड़ी। जो वहां से 2-2 जीती वो वहां ही, और LCQs में से जो 1-1 2-2 जीती वो वहां गई। ठीक है, और एंड पे होता है फिर ये, जैसे PUBG का नहीं होता, पहले यहाँ पे प्रो लीग होती है, फिर PMGC होता है, फिर PMWL होता है, समझ रहा है ना?
हाँ
वो सीन है। मतलब पहले इनकी अपनी अपनी रीजन में होती है, NA EU एशिया पैसिफिक ऐसे, फिर इनके इकट्ठे हो
नहीं
जाते
वो
हैं।
VCT जीता है, वैलोरेंट VCT जीता है वो
भाई
देखिए
फनेटिक
जरा
अभी
जाके।
तक 2 जीता है, वो है VCT साओ पोलो।
हाँ
घंटा कुछ समझ नहीं
हाँ
आया। अमीन तू रहने
हाँ
दे।
तो VCT साओ पोलो ही जीता है ना, तो ये
वो है,
VCT अब वो हो रहा है, लॉस
अबे
एंजलिस हो रहा है।
चैंपियंस सबसे बड़ी चीज है, ठीक है? वो चैंपियंस पे आने की सीढ़ी है, समझ रहा है? वो यहाँ फाइनल्स तक आने की सीढ़ी है। ऐसे तो सेंटिनल्स भी यहाँ पे होनी चाहिए थी, सेंटिनल्स क्यों नहीं है? वो सीढ़ी नहीं पार कर पाए।
नहीं वो बाइट हो गई है, पागल हो गया है।
और तो फुद्दू मैं भी तुझे यही कह रहा हूँ ना,
हाँ
मैं ये कह रहा हूँ वो सीढ़ियां हाँ जीते हैं, ये 2 जीते हैं फनेटिक, लेकिन वो चैंपियंस नहीं था, वो लोकिन और साओ पोलो था।
नहीं यही था, वैलोरेंट चैंपियनशिप ही था भाई।
अरे
दोबारा
मादर
देखिए।
चौथ, अबे उसे कहते ही हैं वैलोरेंट चैंपियन साओ पोलो लॉक-इन, समझ रहा है?
अच्छा
लेकिन मेन इवेंट ये होता है, मेन इवेंट हसले मीन बगैरत। ऐसे PMPL की भी ट्रॉफी होती है हर, वो अलग साब होता है ना। BTS का साला, अरे तो बिहाइंड द सीन्स की बात करे ना मीन, बिहाइंड द सीन्स वाला BTS ना। बिहाइंड द सीन्स वाला BTS। ये देख अमीन, ये तो तू है BTS पोसरी नहीं। अमीन तू इतना अच्छा नहीं खेल सकता। I take my words back अमीन। तेरे FPS सही हुआ?
बाय 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 बाय।
क्या पूछ क्या रहा है इसे, हम भी तो देखें।
Copenhagen all the way to the grand finals. This time going through the upper bracket here at Champs 2023. Does it feel different? Does it feel like, you know, everything's on your side this time around?
I mean, you know, Peppex always come with no expectation, right?
Yeah,
so,
of
like,
course.
we get into grand final and it's already great for us. And I think no matter who we fight later, we just try our best and we try to take the trophy. I think this time. So yeah.
I think the trophy. I think this time we win.
You sent Loud down to the lowers. You sent as well now EG to the lowers as well. You have a couple more teams left to play, or at least one team from that lowers. Is there any team in particular you'd love to play against? Another rematch perhaps as well of those teams in the grand finals?
I would say Fnatic.
बोल अब अमीन, बोल नहीं रहा। PC फट गया तेरा।
Do our revenge. Now we want to revenge to Fnatic as well because they beat us as well. So I think Fnatic, yeah.
That's excellent to hear as well. Well, thank you very much for Saken for your time as well. Much appreciated, bro, and congrats on the win. And with that as well, we're going to be setting it up for our next series of the day. You don't want to miss it. It is Loud versus Fnatic.
Fnatic, exactly. That's what we're waiting for, bitch.
It's a rematch from Masters Tokyo, but this time a shot at glory is on.
अब खेलेंगे PUBG, PUBG मोबाइल।
And a trip to the grand final awaits. We're about to witness a war in Inglewood.
But for both these squads, this is the match that could win you champions. If you get to the grand finals, get that veto advantage. It's just one step away.
Over to the side, finds one, but then Mindfreak answers back. The swing just comes in, and Mindfreak just plays off the timing.
वही तो PUBG मोबाइल भी खेलता है।
Divide down to 34. Busio guns him out. A two-piece for him. The swing onto the corner.
चैट में बात कर रहा हूँ।
It's the transfer. Ends up going down. Divide going to be traded. Looks like he spots a pixel. And Jogamo now brings this into a somewhat winnable position. If Calm can try to clutch it out, can he make the transition? Yes, he can! A slow start for him, but an explosive finish.
वीक में एक बार।
Their map 1 win.
हरकतें तो फिर भी वही है ना। सिगरेट हफ्ते में एक बार पियो या डेली पियो, बात तो एक ही है ना। सिगरेट पी रहा है भाई तू।
अबे आएंगे आज ये अच्छा मारा इन्होंने यार। क्या कितना था, 11-6 था। आज कमबैक किया।
दाना 6-6 था ना, 11-6 था।
हाँ 11-6 से कमबैक किया।
11-6 से ओटी गया, ओटी से फिर एक और ओटी गया, फिर जीते हैं। मैंने तब देखा समथिंग ने नाइफ की थी ब्रो, व्हाट द हेल। अमीन भाई मैं जो भी कहता हूँ सही कहता हूँ, मैं जो भी कहूँगा सच के सिवा कुछ नहीं कहूँगा। ये बच्ची को क्या होता है मुझे ही नहीं समझ आ रही। ओए ये जो इसने कर दिया था ना, I need the next match guys, come on। अच्छा मुझे बात बता अमीन, लाइक अब कल जे स्ट्रीम करेगा ना, मतलब कल नहीं परसों, अब तो कल ही है हिसाब से क्योंकि अब जुम्मा हो गया। जे स्ट्रीम करेगा, अगर उसकी स्ट्रीम मैं अपनी स्ट्रीम पे स्ट्रीम करूंगा, व्हाट द फक, अगर जे की स्ट्रीम मैं अपनी स्ट्रीम पे स्ट्रीम करूंगा, कॉपीराइट मारेगा ना वो, ऑब्वियसली मारेगा, वो तो करेगा भाई, कहेगा व्हाट द फक। हाँ देखा करेगा, मुझे पता था भाई।
वो तो
तेरी
करेगा ही, कॉपीराइट करेगा ही वो तुझे, स्पाइक देगा कॉपीराइट। वैसे वो भी लगता है अगर तू बात करे तो शायद ना करे कुछ।
यार तुझे लगता है वो किसी की सुनता है?
हाँ नहीं इतना बुरा नहीं है।
तुझे किसने कहा वो बुरा है? ये बुरा थोड़ी है।
ये सुनता जरूर है, मतलब ऐसा नहीं, सिद्धू थोड़ी है वो।
परसों के लिए अभी से बाय। पैंट तू आज बड़ा पूरा दिन बैठा रहा है बगैरत आदमी। आज कौन सा तू पूरा दिन बैठा रहा? पर चल जितना भी आया उसके लिए थैंक यू यार, रोज आया कर। भाई जेनस के मसले हल करो अपने दोस्त के। क्या कह रहा है? हाजिर लगा दी ना, लगा दी भाई डन। आजकल फरजाना मेरे पास है वैसे, समझ रहे हो? अभी वो सो रही है, जरा काम था उसे। भाई बहुत पैसे लेती है, मैं तो करके कागज देता जा रहा हूँ उसे, अगर ले ले। मैं उसके सामने वैलो नहीं खेलता, मुझे रोस्ट करती है पैंच।
मुझे भी बताया जे।
किस बारे में?
वो इज रुखसाना।
ओए रुखसाना नहीं, फरजाना। फरजाना
चलो वो कोई बात नहीं, गरजाना
प्रोस्टिट्यूट प्रोस्टिट्यूट है भाई।
पानी पिला दे मुझे, अल्ले चने पड़े होंगे, बोला दे मुझे।
ये पैंचो
क्या पैंचो नहीं है
यार, 6 किल पे है वैसे, जस्ट सही है।
फरजाना इज बेस्ट फॉर बायोफिजिक्स।
यार होम कर रहा मैं
पहले तो मैंने एडस बायोफिजिक्स। और जिमी,
हाँ
रुक जा मुझे कंफर्म करने दे। और जिमी बायोफिजिक्स कोई चीज है?
बायोफिजिक्स हो सकती है,
आई मीन बच गया तू। मेरा अभी सर्च करने का दिल नहीं कर रहा, नहीं तो मैं तेरी लेता। तुझे कैसे पता है? एक सेकंड, तू फरजाना तेरे पास भी आती है? चुत्तू। चुत्तू किसे कह रहे हैं? हेलो चुत्तू किसे कह रहा है?
तेरे पीछे के लिए ना करी, टीपी ना करी, फेक कर दे। पीछे जा रहा है वो, ठीक है। क्या बंदे हैं
PRX फाइटिंग। जी फाइटिंग यार, जीई होती ना, मैं कहता हूँ। तुझे कह रहा, चल फिर कह रहा, मुझे कह रहा, फिर कह रहा। मैं बता रहा हूँ सिर्फ मुझे कह रहा है इसलिए कह रहा, बस दैट्स इट। EG com is on fire. His recent game was ये कौन सा इमोजी है? समझ रहे हो? समझ रहे हो ये कौन सा इमोजी था?
जिमी बटी
सॉरी भाई
अपनी मोली से चला दिया।
नहीं मैं तो बंदे के लिए की ना वो जानबूझ के थोड़ी की।
भाई लियो क्या कर रहा था? तू खेलता पबजी मोबाइल? ना मैं खेलता था। सेन श्राउड लमाओ
भाई किसने रूम खेल लिया?
मैं खेलता था पबजी मोबाइल, फिर मैंने छोड़ दी। देन आई केम टू वैलोरेंट। मैंने दोपहर को पबजी पीसी की स्ट्रीम की थी वैसे। रोज करूंगा, मतलब जरूरी नहीं है 2-3 बजे करूंगा, जरूरी नहीं है कि पबजी ही हो, उसमें भी नू भी होगा। ठीक है भाई, मतलब अलग बात है। मेरे पास M4 ग्लेशियर है, काफी मिथिक्स हैं, मिथिक फैशन है। उसके अलावा मेरे पास जो है काफी बैटल पास रॉयल पास लिए थे मैंने। केडी मेरी अभी भी 5 की होती है जब मैं खेलता हूँ, कभी कभी 4 की होती है। झूठ बोल रहा हूँ।
गल्ला बंदा इतना झूठ बोले लेकिन इतना झूठ ना बोले।
क्या मेरे पास नहीं है? चल बता, मेरे पास वो नहीं है क्या है, M4 नहीं है ग्लेशियर?
है
मेरे पास मिथिक्स नहीं है भाई। बात हो रही है ना जिमी साहब, मेरी बात सुनो। बात की है ना कि मेरे पास है या नहीं, ये थोड़ी बात की कितने लेवल की। ऐसी जिमी साहब ये फुदू यूनिवर्सल ट्रुथ बेंच मॉडल को घर भर के मारूंगा तुझे। क्या कहाँ रहता था ये? 1 सेकेंड, इसकी लोकेशन रिवील करो। फैन वे कहाँ रहता था? मिंटू हेलो मैं भूल गया हूँ।
लड़त तेरे पे भाई।
कराची, कराची का ये कराची का है।
कराची चल बेंच क्या करना था मैं
चल जा, तुझे तला अंजुम तला यूनुस की वजह से बख्श दिया। जा जा, तुझे अंजुम और यूनुस की वजह से बख्श दिया।
स्लो पुश स्लो
ये बोसड़ी का स्लो पुश क्या कौन रहा?
बाकी यार जो मर्जी है, ड्रेसिंग सेंस देगी यार उन
है
दोनों
ना?
लड़कों की भी
है
अच्छी
ना?
है,
है ना?
लड़की की भी अच्छी है। हाँ
बच्ची कहाँ है? पीछे हो यार, हाइपो का पेंसी पीछे हो, मुझे वो यिंसू दिखाओ।
बहुत अलग है।
ओए यिंसू और मिमी, ओ मिमी प्यारी है यार। हेलो यार, यिंसू प्यारी लग रही है। यिंसू आज पूरी तैयार हो गई है, फनाटिक को जीतते हुए देखूंगी। हेलो
बहुत अलग यार। मिन्नी
ये गेट डाउन टू अर्थ फनाटिक शोज वीकनेसेस इन मैच वर्सेस DRX। हाँ बाइंड पे 13-1 आ रहा था DRX से, पता है?
सुनने मुझे एक लड़का मिला सुबह सुबह।
मैंने पूछा,
हासिम ना का
मैंने
अरे सुन
पूछा
ले ना भोसरी वाले, सुन ले।
अच्छा
कहता क्या रैंक है आपका? मैं क्या ब्राउन 1। 1 मिनट जा राउंड खत्म होने के बाद
भाई तूने बताया था सुबह भी यार, क्या गया? पीछे वो क्या कर रहा है? क्या बातें बता रहा है भाई? पापा ये पापा किसका था? KFC का। KFC का था ना वही पापा। पता नहीं। शायद डोमिनोज का था या पता नहीं KFC का था। नहीं मैकडोनल्ड्स का था, पता नहीं। पैंच मैं भूल गया हूँ। छोटे होते टीवी पे देखते थे।
क्या
कुछ नहीं यार। ओए वो तेरा जो सुपरमैन दोस्त तुझे योरू मिला था ना, वो ऐड डिस्कॉर्ड स्टाफ पे, उसने कहा मैं जनरल में चैट क्यों नहीं कर सकता? We win 2-1 versus DRX. We are looking so good except when we don't. First time we made top 4, so I'm happy. Lamau. Okay, nice. Pisk NXJ? What is that, bro? Thomas, bro, what are you trying to type, bro? Are you okay, bro? Pisk Najux, what? What is that? W.
यार पीछे आ।
कितना क्या स्कोर है तुम्हारा?
मैं ना हो गया यार, स्मोक में था। क्या?
स्कोर क्या चल रहा है? स्कोर क्या चल रहा है? क्या?
10-4।
10-4।
नाइस, जीतो बाय राव। रैंक अप है जने?
हाँ। 2 पॉइंट।
नाइस। Fanatic for the win.
यार स्पेक्टर उठा ले
ओ यार बोनस तो नहीं है ये, एडीज नहीं चलाएगा।
पिछले मैच में एक लड़का मिला, उसको नहीं अयान, कहता है मैं इंडिया हूं।
अच्छा, ये ना इंग्लिश में बात कर रहा, मैं कह रहा अयान नाम लिखा हुआ है, तो उर्दू में बात करके देख ले।
चोमू है, बच्चा है ना।
लिख रहा है स्मोक जा, कवर नहीं प्लान दे रहा हूँ। बहुत अलग है, एक बैक स्टैप है।
एक्सीडेंट आया यार।
अब बहुत आला, वो चाकू मार गई उसको।
ये चला, अपने लिए ड्रॉप कर। अपने लिए ड्रॉप कर, ये चला।
ये क्या
घंटा में?
हाँ बस ठीक है। किधर जाना है?
इसी आ जाओ, लेट्स गो सीरियस,
ये कॉम्प दी बेस्ट ब्रो। वो कह रहा है कि हमारे जो आपस में कोऑर्डिनेशन है वो बहुत अच्छा है। No initiated.
Just the same as you always. Like I know that's like the coach response, I guess, but it's like there's no difference. Like we expect to lose games sometimes. I think today it's gonna be a different like read on the veto. So I think that's gonna be the interesting kind of point of contention today. I think so. Yeah.
Okay, awesome. Well, best of luck today.
What did you guys
different read on the veto? Are they finally unveiling Pearl? Are they not going to ban Pearl?
Maybe. You've been talking about this guy. पूरा मैच में बगैर बोले खेलेगा, हाथ में निकाल ले, लेफ्ट से निकलेगा।
I'm getting a feel because obviously when you get 31 smash, they don't want to go there again.
Yeah, or possibly Lotus as well. I mean, they got smashed by Lotus, which we would always, attribute to being one of those best maps for Fnatic as well. Maybe they're going to pivot it away from that direction as well.
I feel like no matter what the map veto is, the biggest issues that hurt them the first time these two teams faced were the pistol rounds and bonuses that Loud was winning. They just constantly were able to get good starts in every map that they played. And that was one of the big issues that they talked about in the press conference afterwards. They summed it up in two ways and said, we just lost too many pistols and bonuses. And one of the big things I think is really interesting is that Fnatic have been winning a lot of their pistols. If you just look at the stats, it's like 80% win rate on pistols.
पता है क्या वो कर गया stack up B
teams, that drops to 30%.
again.
So
against the top 16 teams,
DRX, they've only won 3 out of 10.
यार all time मसीब से हो गए A बाग
huge difference. So
B आ जा तो C से B आ जा।
by going out there and skilling it, do they not actually have
good pistol foundations and fundamentals.
And it's going to be especially important to see if they do today, because Loud as a team, they've always put a lot of priority on their pistol rounds, on their bonus rounds. They've talked about how less helps a lot to specifically build ideas for these rounds, and they've been stellar at them thus far here at Champions.
They've been
not
winning
just against
2/3
Fnatic.
against everyone.
Yeah,
Just basically
against every single team in the tournament.
66% against any team, and it throw them at it.
And if we remember back to Champions 2022, it was the same thing. A lot of that run was driven by how good their pistol rounds were, how good their plans for bonus rounds were. So I think the kind of early strong starts for Loud here, if they can make a run similar to they did last time against Fnatic, it could be really challenging for Fnatic to get into this series.
Oh, you guys heard from Mini already. Let's hear from Loud as well. I'm going to throw this over down to Tashinia and get a quick word from their IGL ZOTAC.
Manito, come here.
मैंने उसको क्या confuse किया?
Vamos conversar pouquinho, let's talk a little bit. Bom dia, Manito. Primeiro, parabéns por ter chegado ao top 4, ter chegado por aqui. Cara, você disse recentemente numa entrevista que meio que você tinha conseguido o seu objetivo, chegar no top 4, chegar aqui. Isso significa que a gente vai ver uma Loud com menos pressão contra a Fnatic hoje? So recently you told in an interview that you can reach the goal just for being here, being top 4. This means that we will see Loud with less pressure in one of the most important games of the year.
Ryzen 3.
Com certeza vamos estar com...
Nice.
Não estamos com pressão nenhuma. A gente tá aqui para se divertir mesmo.
Hello everyone.
Era qualificar só para Champions e a gente atingiu isso, então
तूने तेरे भाई ने क्या मैच निकाला है?
अच्छा यार ठीक है चुप हो जा
आए तेरा 5 मारा तेरे भाई ने आए मजा ही आ गया
हाँ बाकी टीम तो लुल्लू ले रही थी ना अकेला लेना था तूने मैच
So we made this. Today we're gonna play with a smile in our face and we're gonna have fun. Back to you guys.
कर रहा था Raise 21 kill. उसके बाद second
मेरे 10 किल है मैं फिर सेकंड लास्ट हुई क्या चक्कर है देख हां 10 किल है मैं फिर मेरे 7 8
11 किल ब्रीज के है ना थर्ड पे वो है केओ सेकंड पे मैं था और फर्स्ट पे वो है कि
नहीं ये मेरे से ऊपर देख ओपोनेंट टीम के 7 8 9
अरे वो तो ओपोनेंट की टीम के है ना
हां तो मेरे 10 किल ऊपर है
जज भी देख ना
16 15 16 तो मेरे 8 दैट है मेरी किडी ज्यादा है क्यों
He didn't have a good performance, right? That was that one.
मेरे असिस्ट भी ज्यादा उनसे दे चल
exactly, and there's a correlation there with
लगा लगानी है
not going to now. But I will say that Chronicle
ओ भाई फनाटिक से वो स्टार्ट हो गया क्या हो गया
so consistently good so far at this tournament outside of that one.
चल लगा आखिरी गेम यार फिर मैं भी देखना
मैच plays like he has been in this matchup here today. I think the Fnatic
yeah, time
has a fair shot honestly of beating them here.
Last
year he was the player who brought them back, and I'm hopeful that Fnatic is better in the early rounds so they don't need him again.
अगर आधी किल लग जाए आए आए आए
देख रहा है अगर टीम खेलेगा
यार वैसे आपस की बात करूं ऐसा सोच के बिल्कुल भी नहीं खेलता
सोच के नहीं खेलता तेरा गेम स्टाइल है तुझे कह रहे हैं कि सोच इस तरह
Pro.
They banned Pearl, you're banned.
We banned Fracture.
Fracture and map number 1.
Split.
Split and side on split.
Attack.
Attack and
वो पहला मैप स्प्लिट ओके
ascent, side on ascent. Defense, okay. And next set of bans starting with Fnatic, you have Haven, Bind and Lotus.
Ban that.
लाउड का आईजीएल हो नहीं सारा
साधक हां
Your ban you have Haven and Bind.
टीम कोच होगा ना वो आईजीएल है
Haven and Fnatic side.
वो आईजीएल है ये टीम कोच है
Okay, let's run back through this, make sure we're all set. First set of bans, we have Fnatic with Pearl, Loud with Fracture. Map number 1 is Split with Loud on attack. Map number 2 is Ascent with Fnatic on defense. Next set of bans are Lotus and Bind.
ये Ascent में रहा बंदे तो Fnatic मारेगा देखिए अगर दूसरे तीसरे पे गया तो पहले ही वो जीत गया तो खत्म है ब्रिंगस्टोन पिक कर गई वो पैसा बन गई यार मैं भी लूंगा ये
खेल स्मोकर खेल भाई हेलो
वो खेल है ना मेरे पास अब ऑप्शन नहीं है कोई या ये है
स्काई ले ले
साइफर है या सेज है सेज की यार इतनी कोई बिल्ड तो है साइफर की तरह बिल्ड ही है अगर ट्रिप वायर कैमरा
हां ले ले
देखा नहीं उसमें मारा मैंने फ्रैक्चर में जब सुना कह रहा था वो टीवी कटी कम जीता 4K सुने
आहो
टॉमस ये कौन है टॉमस अब बताएगा मुझे
पता नहीं नहीं एम है कुछ लिखा चला गया
रैंडम आते हैं यार
अच्छा सुन वो जो तू बात कर रहा ना फ्रैक्चर वाली कैन जिमी बट्टी कटा 4K और मैंने फ्लैश तुझे दिया था वाइपर के लिए पता है बॉल के थ्रू ये जैन फुद्दू होता ना जैन किल पैच किल
अच्छा तूने फ्लैश दिया मुझे लगा उनके ब्रीच ने दिया
नहीं मैंने दिया था
नहीं फ्लैश तो वो था उसको नजर नहीं आ रहा था अरे साइफर का और एडवांटेज यार ट्रिपल लगा के स्मोक फेंक के बैठ गए
4 बज गए
6 बजेंगे यार
ज्यादा
नहीं मेरा नहीं 4 भी नहीं बजे ना 3:45
I think it's going to be so interesting to see some of these head-to-head matchups. I mean, look at Leo versus Cowanseen, or Durka versus Aspas, you know, Alpha against Les as well. There are just so many battles between these teams that are going to be pivotal in deciding how matchups happen.
अच्छा मुझे लाउड वैसे ही पसंद है पता नहीं
लगाओ
इससे अच्छी मुझे वो सेंटिनल थी सेंटिनल में टेंस नहीं आई
हो सकता है ना
वो मैं सुना था कहीं टेंस नहीं है ये इनका हुआ था ना प्लेऑफ हुआ था यूसीडी का इसमें टेंस नहीं था मुझे कह रहा
हेलो
नहीं ये स्लैंस मुझे कह रहा था
But now that Loud actually have a few maps where they feel favored against them, it really makes that Pearl look like a liability.
I think this map pool is really strong overall for Loud. We start with Split that they've shown to be excellent on. They beat Fnatic on a set last time and get to head there.
मेरे जैसी 100 रुपए वाली नहीं ना
has been their best map.
ओए नॉइस कैंसलेशन है चोमू नॉइस कैंसलेशन आ रही है
A lot of EMEA teams struggle against.
If Fnatic are able to win this, if they're able to
यार ये भी
get
जो
through some of these most difficult maps
जो है ये जब गुस्सा करता है ना
that's been their criticism,
तगड़े बंदे आता है लास्ट टाइम भी इसी ने 1v2 किया था याद है तुझे
याद है
outstanding as well. This isn't the same, you know, dominant super team Fnatic at the beginning of the event that we were saying. It was just going to be a grand coronation carpet to get them into the grand finals. They have been tested through and through. They've shown a resilience capable of it in the lower bracket here, and they've got one of their hardest challenges yet in the form of Loud.
Yeah, Loud. They will be starting on attack on Split, but Fnatic after their DRX win, their defense looked alright. They looked like they tidied things up. They had new ideas, so I feel like we're going to get a close map one no matter what. I want to see that Haven though. We got to get Fnatic Loud on Haven.
Yeah, I think Fnatic have got to start out on good footing. They need to be able to win a pistol. They need Boaster to start generating ideas as well if they get punched early.
Well, let's take a look where we're going to get in terms of agents in the Prime Gaming Agent Select. And it doesn't seem like they're going to make any changes here, Mimi.
No surprises. They play a slightly different comp, just switching out the initiator and the controller role into this one. Or excuse me, it is actually both the Sky here. But they both play a very similar style. For Fnatic on defense, what I'm looking for in particular is the trap plays that they can set up around Alphayear's Cypher and how Loud can contend with Alpha's
Let's see.
setups. He's constantly moving the trick, the cam, and it gives such great info.
I agree with that. I think it's so important as well to keep track of the setups when they're on the defense. Loud's been around it, they need to be taking care of that as well to just remove it. Remove the information away from Fnatic with their calling.
And specifically Loud, because they don't have a Cypher or a Viper, have been leaning heavy towards B main control. They can't lurk aggressively towards ramp. They just don't have the smokes to be able to do that. So I think that's a focus for Fnatic to think about. It's a weakness for the Loud composition, and so far they haven't really been punished for that. I think you could see some really explosive fights around B main, or trap plays set up knowing that Loud are going to be in that area.
Talking about the exciting head-to-heads here, I think both these race players tend to pop off here on Split. Aspas had a really tough start to this tournament, but he has come out swinging in the playoffs, and You know, there's a guy who won a tournament playing only Raze, and it's none other than Durka.
Yeah, I can't wait to get into game. These teams have faced off twice this year already. It's only fitting that they meet here one last time. Kia Forum, give a warm welcome to your casters. It's Pansy and Hypok.
Of course.
I'm Sema.
And the Des, yes, I think the Des said it so well, but Mike, I have to reiterate, this is a clash of titans between these two. Heavyweight matchup here, pound for pound. Where is your mind going?
I mean, I do want to come back to something Mimi was just asking.
Clash of Titans, baby.
Like Loud maybe actually have edges out on the veto. We look at the maybe some recency bias.
Sure.
Loud absolutely rocked Paper X here on Split. They're starting on the attack. We know obviously that Fnatic have a lot of plans laid in place that have barely been demonstrated around this cipher, but it's like a very quick start to this round here.
Oh!
Aspas found the opening.
Chronicle was deleted instantly. Look at the pace of this. Fnatic bullied away from it so far. Boaster, Alpha, and Leo, the last alive, and Alpha was not in his traditional spot. Finds Aspas, the plant yet to go down, and Boaster taking back space. Now with the plant in, they've got 2 alive, and Guarantee's on 35 HP.
Nice one, the video yaar.
Holding towards that CT side, where Fnatic are starting to gather. One flash to play with. This could be huge.
Kawanzini taking close contact here with the frenzy. Boaster's creeping onto the
The
angle.
timing.
Oh!
He just turned away, but he looks back in time. Catches Boaster, gets the flash, trying to find out, buys a second or two. Might note that Leo has played ahead of this now, but 2E's gonna be playing a little bit deeper with that Ghost. Still paranoid of the ramp.
Oh, nice.
Clears through, snaps back.
Oh!
What a start for Loud.
What a way to open things up here on Split. Loud looking to take the fight to Fnatic. Off the rip, set the precedent very early in this first half. You noted it as well. Alpha traditionally over towards the A site. Here a different pistol setup. Execution is perfect from Loud. On the back of the Trailblazer here. Aspas the one to set things in motion. And 2E's to close out.
That felt like an assassination on the site there. So well crafted. Loud coming in.
W round by Loud yaar.
Executing it incredibly well. Now we look at what's coming to this round. Rifle with less. Ooh.
Didn't actually do any damage there.
Alright. Guaranteed Bulldog the rest. Oh, and a Bulldog as well for 2E. So, I mean, for Fnatic, they are bringing at least a couple of sheriffs, but massive stack towards me.
गोल्ड करने से कोई बंडल की स्किन मिलती है
Spike not committed just yet.
क्या करने से?
Explore through mid here for Kawanzini.
लूलू कुछ नहीं मिलता.
Still won't figure out the heavy presence.
किसने कहा तुझे?
As if they got a decent enough read here as Fnatic look to explore.
जा ये नहीं मिलती.
Now meanwhile on the way towards the A site. We have to catch this ahead on Heaven.
Yeah, that high flash revealing that there is no one waiting, maybe behind screens, behind pillar. Looking for a burst potential here though. Already, Spas
Let's see.
wants to be the gatekeeper here.
पिछला round Fnatic निकाल सकती थी.
A lot of players on this side by Heaven, so Aspas does need to be careful. He is the one with the big boy gun that really wants to be able to keep in hand here. If that falls through, maybe it could be a problem, but no, it's ZOTAC keeping them at distance. He's unable to close that gap yet.
भाई अगले फंडा मार रहे पुणे
So
गाड़
late.
मार
2E's
0-4
as well. ZOTAC to Leo, Aspas onto Chronicle. It's all wraps here.
Oh!
Fine, it's just ZOTAC.
अब मैं देख क्या कर रहा हूँ.
Nice and clean work.
हम तो साथ ही खेलते हैं.
Left standing. Bulldogs remain. Vandal remains. Be happy with that. ZOTAC going down on the end of the world. So, a pretty decent bonus here. Now, on the other side for Fnatic, of course, they'll have the full purchase. What are they going to do with it? Again, I do want to see how they test that alpha setup, which has been notorious on Split.
Absolutely. You got to assume Loud, or at least Fraud will have
नहीं है इधर कोई चला जाए
work on this, had something
यार.
put in place to address it.
एक है एक शॉट है.
Part of that.
एक इधर है.
Bonus. Loud are going to prioritize mid.
Cautiously
ओए मुझे उससे कोई बात करनी है कि मुझे ऊपर नीचे कर देना सही है?
looking a little closer here. This is Durka on a bit of a platter. No direct support, but maybe doesn't need it. Clean towards Aspas. And the pressure on the other side as well. Chronicle down to 10 though. That's a little more dangerous. You can see Calentine wants in on that. Takes the space given. Just off the back of the headshot.
Cam's going to spot this out though.
Again, I always look towards the clock and when that camera is removed and how quickly a decision is made on the back of it. This will spawn out the second PC utility here.
They're not drifting an additional player over though, Fnatic. And with that contact, they'll probably commit to having 3 players still around this, but you can see the timing being worked out very nicely here for Loud. They've actually maybe threaded the needle just a touch.
And even drawing the paranoia here is huge. Still find themselves an advantage here on the A side. They have to try and close the gap.
Got to try and make the cross. Alpha's respecting it enough to sit deep towards CT, not going to be leaning forward, but Calvin's getting aggressive, and he's been rewarded. Chronicles down, and they bring it back to a 4v4, and they should have a plant very soon.
Safe as well, tucked into the corner. 2 players disconnected towards ramp. Les has been here all the while here. 2 he's found one though.
And the flash didn't catch. It set them into motion, and it gives them that frag. Taking away Boaster, but Durka on a quick trade. Down again to a 3v3, but Les still has that rifle. Yes, Bulldog with Counting, but still a chance here for Leo. Connects well, but the trade comes in, and Les has caught Durka. It's all on Alpha in a 1v2. This is traditionally his site. People don't get their way with it. They don't get to convert these bonuses. But Alpha creeping forward, going to isolate the first, look to pop the ult as well. Time is ticking. He's got to make a move, and Les has him. Fnatic faltering in these early rounds. The desk highlighted it, and we're seeing it here.
Off to a flying start here to convert the bonus as well. Great progress towards some of these key ultimates, the Divide, the Seekers, the Rolling Thunder. Giving Loud lots of opportunities in the next couple of rounds, Lauren. Well, they even have to rely on them in the next. First example of Loud maybe trying to exploit this very deep, this loose hold on A site. Very reliant on the utility. And some key damage done. Typically, Chronicle would be there in a position to try and slow things down even further.
This feels like a very well-prepared map. Okay. Getting a little dangerous, but
like
again, look at the buy. This is still not a pretty buy for Fnatic, so they can achieve anything with this. Be quite impressive. Turret seeming to be a bit of a challenge, but they at least control the A side of the map.
Try again here. Located by the boombot, ZOTAC though. Secret's about this on the way in, tries to a little bit of damage onto Boaster. Able to slip away, no harm, no foul. 60 seconds left here. Just about, I don't
Alpha
think
noted.
that's, well, I would have got the voice line there at least.
So now do they pull a player over because Alpha normally is that talisman of that A site? I think they have to. Chronicles now drifting away. They've got to respect that. Feeling a little vulnerable. But again, Fnatic still, these are all sheriffs. This is hard to land. 40 seconds, the divides on those key ultimates you noted now going to be invested. First frag found. Follow-up, Fnatic! Finding 3, leaving Les the last one alive. Spike now lost, the choke point. Taking the breath away from Loud. This would be a monumental task for Les. 4 players on the other side of that smoke. And 1 on the way. Alpha slowly but surely creeping around. Could be the Reaper. Les is tagged up, looking very vulnerable. Here he comes. Gonna spot him out and with 10 seconds. Toying with him here, 34 HP less. Ain't gonna be alive soon. It's just who finds it. Alpha is the one there. MasterCard, Thrifty, and a turn of the tides.
And a flawless no less for the Thrifty. For Fnatic to get on the board here on split. Again, I think maybe noting Alpha here there. They feel like they're going to draw the rotation. Somebody's going to scramble to back him up. Because you've got to think, a blank canvas here, the read from now typically in the default on the defense, I guess, for them is 2 towards mid, 2 towards B, and Alpha kind of floating, playing off that utility. Let's see if Fnatic are able to play that to their advantage as well.
Couple of big ults here, Mike. Showstopper with Durka.
What the fuck was
Thunder,
that
Seekers, lots to play with. And Aspas feeling no resistance in middle.
But it is a little different on A site here.
Much different.
Again, in terms of expectations, you expect to see Chronicle in this position. Playing rotation here. You know, to nice. Towards heaven. Boaster keeping up towards rafters. Now just time and time again trying to probe, figure out where these traps are set up.
It feels like they're trying to cause that rotation, right? Kind of toy with expectations, pull the third player to the wrong side of the map, but now Loud looking to keep it a little bit more simplistic if they continue along this path. They have got the right read for now. The third player is on the way. The ult's going to come in.
Nice,
Storm comes out from the paranoia, but Aspas is away. Site control is theirs, and Fnatic should be respecting that, but Leo instantly punished. And Sadak looking for a fight on CT. Does make it across unscathed, and the plant will be there. Are they going to try and retake this almost? Spike's down.
Shot comes through, will force him off default, but yeah, Fnatic moving very quickly here, Lauren.
Yeah, but look towards Heaven, look towards Mailroom. There is still going to be a thorn in the side. And maybe a rifle in the back. Alpha very cognizant of it, but up and over we go. Fnatic finding both players. Sadaka lets go down, but Aspas given a second lease of life. How is he not checked on there? Boaster does trade up, but Cow and team creeping closer in the smoke. Loud taking them away. A triple for Cow and Zine. Securing the site. Keeping that spike ticking safe. And 4 now posted on the board.
Fnatic do everything right on the way back in here. I love the amount of pressure, even as the spike's going down, the aftershock comes through. There's a couple of people pressuring towards CT. Unfortunately, only amounts to 2 kills. Loud still comfortable in terms of how much they're able to disengage from sight. Draws out the showstopper as well. Zerka will lose that going forwards. Now actually, Aspas one away from the showstopper of his own, 3 away from the lockdown as well. The next key ultimates that will be available for Loud.
Boaster.
Didn't get the information he wanted off that, but maybe drawing a little bit of the utility.
Darker घंटा कुछ नहीं कर रहा.
Not necessarily typical as well, sending out this utility almost
Darker
on a roll
is
of the dice at
doing
the start of the round
nothing,
to try and find a first blood.
Now we see a bit of more traditional, again, test towards A. It's going to be less constantly being that nuisance towards Alpha. He does have a support system in play, though. That is Cowan's in there. So that kind of tells a bit of a bigger picture this time. It's not just one play, but look how far less is getting. The camera's gone. He's got space to work. Noted Alpha towards CT. And Cowan's taken towards the side. The gold carpet's rolled out. They've got everything they want. Fnatic are going to be held here towards Heaven unless they do something audacious, and they don't. Cowan's straight through the smoke. Punishes Chronicle, plants coming in. They are absolutely unraveling Fnatic.
Yeah, now on the 4v5. Fnatic have to try and find a way back through. Paranoia used up. Chronicle's down, so there's no real utility to initiate this outside of Leo. 1 flash in hand.
Oh, but look at this angle for Aspas. Is Durka gone? Can he get away with his life? No, caught.
Nice.
Durka drags him back 3v3 now. Taking towards the site. Fnatic trying to creep closer. Pop flash. Push from Leo. Takes towards Pillar, but the timing is missing. Both trying to clear out. Couldn't turn in time. Fnatic!
Nice!
Break back through. Life in them yet. A near-on immaculate start there for Loud to get towards the site, to get that spike down. But resilience now being shown.
And this one so comfortably favors Loud. In terms of the utility we see in terms of Chronicle falling as well.
What the Durker doing, bro?
I don't think he's actually invested anything ahead of what he's found inside the smoke.
Well, defense, मैं समझ सकता हूँ Durker. Why is Durker not doing anything on defense?
Can we get minicam? Still not happy.
No.
They won the round, Mini, I promise you.
He's hitting the timeout button there.
Yeah, you can see he's like, no. I mean, this is the first. Okay, so let's go talk win conditions against Fnatic on this map and the protocol list that we often talk about.
Well, just quickly,
can never be happy.
Is what I noted at the start of that round.
Mini is always like, we can do better.
In terms of random investments of utility, the Paranoia Alpha would be made to try and actively take an engagement. Usually it's all to slow down. It's on the back of the opposing team basically finding contact somewhere. And traditionally, in terms of the indications, Leo's not flashing over towards A. You got to expect that towards mid. You have to expect something maybe set in motion elsewhere. But that's a little bit concerning. Like I said, there's a few rounds here where we've had the example of Loud coming forward, actively dealing with the spike cam in Heaven and weakening that, I guess, the mid-round possibilities that Fnatic rely on so heavily.
And I love the way that they're kind of like not just doing it as this kind of like one-sided approach. It's not this singular, you know.
No, it's all encompassing. Yeah.
Exactly. It's really nice to see. Loud have come into this extremely well prepared, or at least diligent of what to expect against Fnatic on this map. And again, with Loud, it was, is this the return to form? Obviously, they look fantastic here, but you can't ignore what happened in Tokyo, right? That was something that was carved into our minds. 0-2 out instantly. Very surprising. But now this is much better. But the finances were certainly not stable. Look at the state of what Loud are left with.
suffering a little bit, but a bit of a pace change here. Atspas does have the showstopper with a stinger in hand as well.
And this is an instantaneous denial, and maybe a little overcooked there from Leo. Uncharacteristic from him. As Durka now
Nice,
forced to pick
finally
up
Durka.
a little bit of those pieces. Spike is down, so he's going to be trying to be a little bit more proactive on this.
Heartbreaking for Aspas as well. I think his paint shell bounces off Leo's face back into Mayo.
Oh, nice.
Maybe sure how he's got to that position.
Now the one thing that I am noting is that Tui's had... Okay, Alpha's just turned around.
Yeah.
I started to get a little bit nervous. I mean, he's only got a ghost, yes, but... Alpha's
45
angle.
HP.
Yeah, that's good. That's fine. Nice reposition and a good heads-up bit of work there, just making sure that no one could slip through B main, unless was trying to kind of trail this pathway. And a 1v4 is incredibly difficult, especially with the double face.
Nice.
Getting up to 3 now, getting closer on the score.
There's also, as we did talk about, showstopper, lockdown, rolling thunder even on the cards for ZOTAC as well, only 2 away from that. And Seeker's already back. Kawanzin's back pocket. So opportunities are plenty here for Loud. On the side of things, I mean, Chronicle being the next one up, that's key for them. 2 away from the rolling thunder. Again, I think at this point now, things may actually start to slow down a bit. Loud are going to stick to its default. I also see something else slowing down.
Tech
on the clock.
pause.
That's actually a joke. How is it always when we're casting? Tech pause. All right, folks.
We're not doing the bingo card today, are we?
Well, I don't know how desperate the desk is for content yet. The bingo card could roll out. I'm seeing Mimi look very excited by the prospect. Not sure what's going on here. Hopefully we get a little update for you guys, but clearly not ideal. But let's kind of recap what we've seen so far. So sitting at 3-4, I mean, being very honest about this, the desk kind of highlighted that there has been a dip in certain areas of Fnatic's game plan, right? Coming into this, the pistols, the bonuses, all of this sort of stuff.
Sure, and we didn't touch on this ahead of map 1 starting, but one of the interesting things for me as well, we think about the comfort in terms of not really changing comms, not really being tested, and obviously the way that Fnatic spoke about themselves as a team. The liquid loss in the finals.
Nice.
It is a bit of a concern to see maybe Fnatic come back and have to play
Yeah,
against a
chala,
team
that was
they have
actually
lost
good.
against here at Champs. And be forced
That was
into a
actually
position
good.
to maybe adapt in some ways. I think Loud is a perfect example of a team that they don't come in light-fisted,
No,
put
they
it that
do
way.
not. They do not. And just in case you are wondering, and I think you might have caught a glimpse of it there, I think Chronicles Monitor is having an issue or two. So I think they're going to try and fix that up for us as soon as possible. So thank you for your patience. I also, production told me it'd be fixed in like 20 seconds, so don't worry about it. I may have added that on.
I don't want to be the pessimist.
Right. Tell me how you feel, Michael.
Well, I'm pretty sure I heard the spawn barrier drop, so the round started, but we'll park that one for the time being. I don't want to talk about that.
No. It'll be fine. It'll be totally fine. Oh, I didn't expect to fill on this game.
No?
No. I was lulled into a false sense of security that...
We've had too good a run.
Exactly.
In LA, though.
That's the problem. That's the problem. I knew it was like on the other side. But let's kind of talk veto then. Let's go bigger picture, because we've discussed what we've had so far, which is quite a close-up view of this matchup instantaneously. But then, again, talking about split, we've kind of covered what we're looking for and what we're looking out for, and I think it's played quite well to our team. However, shifting that into a sense.
Well, hang on. If I can just come back to split,
please, go ahead.
I want to come back to something that obviously Minnie's spoken heavily about. It's like, oh yeah, we've got away with murder. We've not been tested, and that's why, potentially why he looks so frustrated in some rounds. It's like, against a team that does their homework and punishes you for these mistakes, it's unacceptable. Those are the things that just will not slip. And if this is now the moment where a team has finally come up with a plan to address the way that Fnatic play here on the defense, then
Fancy is just like, sure,
sort of
yes, why not?
You come back into a game playing against somebody you've already conceded a series loss to here.
Very true.
Split aside, then actually how well versed are some of these adjustments?
I don't know how many times they've had to test run them, right? It's kind of walking a little into the unknown, because not many teams have been able to force them to this. Yes.
Well, last time we saw Fnatic on Split, they were getting a little more proactive on defense.
Yes, they were.
We saw them actively clearing 3-man down ramp. So the Trailblazers that set things in motion. Alpha and Chronicle actually taking the space away from that lurk on the extremity. But
It's all theory.
It is, yeah.
It's all theory. We're waiting for the actionable side of things.
There's a hint of that with the paranoia playing.
Yeah,
towards
Boaster
B-main,
getting a bit
where
more.
they're happy to kind of show their hand early on. Whereas previous, like, it's a big question mark.
Yeah.
Where is the trap play set up?
And historically, this is a good map, I guess you could say. There are very few losses, and the only one really is to Loud, obviously. A couple of close games, though. Yes, rolling mine back to the kind of best of fives. We're looking, you know, head-to-head with EG. Yes, EG got double digits, but they didn't convert. Again, Fnatic do have depth to this. But yes, I think you highlighted it well. We haven't seen the actionable, tangible proof of those adaptations
I mean,
yet.
the other one is that, yes, it's a much looser narrative to lean on, but
sure.
We see Fnatic test it, right? Forced to dig a little deeper, forced to make something out of some of these timeouts, forced to maybe turn a page or two in the playbook and bring something out. And I guess in terms of adaptation, that's where Loud kind of thrive. They have the firepower here to actually lean into that sort of play style.
And I think it's very easy to almost overestimate recency bias with Loud. Even just outside this event, you look at Tokyo and you're like, oh, okay, well, 0-2, that wasn't great. You know, they started a little bit more shaky here. But they were part of El Clasico for a while. I mean, they are heavyweights in their own right. They're one of the teams that are certainly put up there. So when you see them starting to hit that confidence, hit that form again, they do become a side that can absolutely best Fnatic on the right day. Now, obviously, in the bigger games, right, we're talking grand finals, you're talking about mostly Fnatic having their number in that. But they were the team that forced them down to this predicament, and I do believe we're jumping back into game. So thank you for your patience. Let's get back into this one. 3-4. Loud on the attack here. Fnatic on the defense. What have they worked out?
We did know just before the pause, some key ultimates now available for Loud. The showstopper, the Seekers, and the lockdown. Early investment here. Sadak at the fault line. Nothing on the other end of it, but we get 2Es onto a deeper angle.
Concealment.
I want to see if Loud maybe start testing that fact-finding that Fnatic want to start getting into.
Can win this easy.
Much different now, though. Boaster singing up towards heaven. It's actually Durka and Leo.
4-1 था ना, 3-4, 2 in a row जीते ना. Nice.
We're seeing Chronicle drift away from this position event much earlier.
But I wonder what the signifier is as well for them.
Exactly.
Because there's not been much shown, really. I don't know if it's a lack of certain utility, a lack of presence at a certain time point, but they are reading it correctly. Lockdowns there, Pain Shell posted, forced away. Seeker's going to come out as well. This is a lot going into this round.
Oh, yeah, Scald.
Yeah. Aftershock, all Pain Shell's going to do off damage.
Yeah, Durka! Oh, he's still trying to do everything! He tried to do it, but he's so vulnerable! Just caught up, hands tied! And a 4v3, sights under control! Aspas actually diving deeper! Full CT control here. So their eyes have to drift towards heaven. They have to be paranoid about this one, surely. One's going to come down. Cowan's in position late, could be critical, could be essential. But does this retake even get started here? Not really. Lestenize the first prong of approach, and Aspas on the follow-up. It's all on Alpha, and I think he knows his days are numbered. He's drifting away.
Alpha, buddy, are you saving?
1v4. Able to get his way
yo,
back into
Alpha,
heaven here.
Alpha.
First, but
beautiful.
Will fall at the first hurdle. And the smallest of details, Les putting the lockdown on top of the crates there in B main. The Pain Shell doesn't fully connect. The Aftershock can't follow through. You see it becomes a little bit chaotic there.
Alpha, are you okay?
I think Fnatic fully convinced that the lockdown was going to be removed.
Well, Durka stuck around. And it was like, well, it's sticking, so I got to try and play ahead. Fortunately, he did get one, but that was about it. Round not theirs. Breaking that
TRX can do
in a row that Fnatic starting to build back on. Still enough money.
11-6 comeback.
And the aggression being
Then
implemented again.
Fnatic can win as well. And he can't shoot कर रहा भाई.
Boaster's got himself the angle. Oh dear, this could be dangerous to the
stuck in the gravity well as well.
The paranoia though, the paranoia slowed it down. That's perfect, but how long can Boaster last here? How is he standing? Darker and Leo, the perfect support for him.
Oh, nice
and now
round.
Cowanzine and Les, they are so far away from this.
Boaster waited himself for that, but okay.
Straight away here, Alpha. Relay that information. Still has Chronicle by this side. Spike not necessarily noted here. Cowanzine going to have a chance to retain it, but Les has to find something.
Spike तो
in
यहाँ
this
गिरा
lurk. 60
पड़ा है.
seconds
यहाँ
left on
कोई
the
है?
clock now.
He's got to sell
कोई
it.
भी नहीं है. What the fuck?
They're playing so safe. Look how deep they are sound this Fnatic.
Okay.
I mean, one kill will draw everybody this side.
They're nearly there.
Yeah. So a little bit of a question mark still towards B
Okay, Alpha यार देख रहा.
and Leo.
ओए Chronicles.
Chronicles. The timing though. Chronicles going to get away. But again, they're selling the idea, right? The concept that they're in this position, and actually you're seeing the adjustment now. Kaunzin coming up towards heaven. They feel as though maybe they've got the cross here.
Flash.
The angle,
Oi!
the flash. How is he alive on this? They're so tentative, so scared to find this fight, but Alpha
Oi,
punished on
Alpha,
the
what the
cross.
fuck, Alpha?
Caught as Kaunzin gives himself a chance for the plant. 2v3 now. Does he lose his life for this? No. Gets away standing.
one
Snap
HP.
points Darker. This could be
Like
a
one tap
2v4.
you, Anna.
No way! Les
What?
catches out
What?
It's so individual from Fnatic. Faltering here. Let's chronicle towards the site. This guy, truly renowned for his capability, but flashed up, forced down!
Bro,
Loud. Miracle
4v2 था.
What an absolute fumble by
भाई
Fnatic
4v2 था.
Loud pulling off what feels like an impossibility versus a team like Fnatic. I mean, it starts off unorthodox as well. Fnatic getting hyper aggressive into B main.
What? Never
Nearly punished with the response and utility.
There were individual fights, Mike. That's what
Nice
baffles
throw.
me. You don't
Never
see
seen
that.
that.
You
Never.
do
Shout
not see
loud.
it. And credit to
Fnatic
Loud for
more
dividing
throwing.
and
What the
conquering,
fuck?
yes, but still,
I can't hear
you got to
any
be
word.
looking at that from
Mini
a
by
really
mini.
clean perspective.
Mini
That
is
was a mistake
so frustrating
from
right
Fnatic there, but credit to
Mini
Loud
is
for
like,
capitalizing
fuck
on
you.
that.
Absolutely.
Beautiful work from
यार
them.
बहुत प्यारा राउंड था. That round was nearly over. 4v2 retake. Boaster तो
Stretching
भाई.
that lead away now.
Boaster कह रहा हूँ, what the fuck? I sacrificed myself for this shit, bro.
Kaunzin here. Look at the intent here from Fnatic. 2 in vents, 2 in heaven.
Okay.
Same sort of thing. Loud this
डरकर
time.
कुछ भी नहीं कर रहा.
Are on the other side of this.
Do
Now they've had a
something,
little
bro.
bit of
डरकर-
freedom in mid
डरकर-
here.
They
what the
have.
fuck डरकर?
We've been seeing Aspas take that space.
Leo.
Seeing a real pop idea. Sends him scurrying, but it's Leo to actually find Kaunzin. So Loud now halted this
Actually,
time around.
मारा
Look
क्यों
at the
नहीं
chip damage on less. Suffering from this, no heal
Nice,
to
nice.
be
ये भी
had.
throw कर
This
दो,
is
5v3.
much better, herding Loud
Come on,
around
बहुत
the
प्यारा
map
throw
now.
कर सकते हो.
Fully
4v2 भी तो throw
prepared
किया
for
ही
that
था.
follow-up, and
ये तो
less
फिर
so
5v3
low.
है.
This is a very difficult round.
Noobs. Fnatic, what the fuck, bro?
Let's try and find something on the paranoia here. Got the TP behind the aftershock being invested here, but maybe noted. He's tagged up down to 52 already.
Be a shot in the dark or whatever you want.
Oh,
Always
Boaster.
And they're readdressing middle. They've drawn all the eyes towards B main, right? Smoke's gone in, so Fnatic
अब
can
heaven
either
कोई नहीं
shoot
देख रहा,
behind
tower कोई
it
नहीं
or,
देख रहा.
you know, hope that they're somewhere else. And for now, you can see that Loud are looking at other options. The spike is in ZOTAC's hand, though. They're trying to away with that A expectation, but you know you're not going to pull out for away from this or anyone over while that cam is still in play. They have limited options, and I think they've realized it with 8 seconds. They're going to be keeping hold of these weapons here, but finally Fnatic starting to find a little bit of rhythm with this one.
Absolutely, and this could potentially be the second layer. This is where Alpha's setup will shine. An early advantage created, slowing down the round for Loud and forcing them to start exploring the map slowly, contacting in, clearing space for themselves.
But I want to see layers as well coming out from Loud, right? Is there
That
going to be a
was
timeout
not-
now? Because this could be that next step, right? Fnatic have shown their next hand. They've gone, right, okay, we're being pushed around the map in this sort of manner. Okay, cool. We're going to now have to find a way to identify this from what we've just learned in that previous round and come up with a plan. And it looks like that is indeed the case. Loud pumping the brakes now. Slowing things down. Couple of ults to play with as well, and they're only 2 off from the Seekers, so they've got a couple of key pieces ready to go.
Definitely do have tools to work with. The other side of things, Fnatic one away from the Seekers themselves, Rolling Thunder in hand here, but
Booter, Lamau.
I think already seeing some examples of Fnatic maybe
Boaster, I hardly know her.
feeling like they need to change some small parts of their split play here on defense. But I mean, for Loud, in terms of this half, you want them to just poke that. They've already, in my eyes,
They've done well enough.
yeah, ticking the box. They've got 6 on the board.
And I've got to say, I also really enjoy the fact that as soon as we saw that adjustment from Fnatic, instantaneous timeout. It's such heads-up work from Loud, and especially from Frod as well, kind of backlining this, just watching over. And as soon as that adjustment came in, time to address it. Time to not let this slip away. Do not let them build back. Keep this one going for Loud. 6 already is very respectable. It's near on job done, but still a couple more rounds to be had, and they want as many as they can get. You can never underestimate Fnatic. With 4 rounds to their name, though, trying to clutch on to what they can.
Not expecting too much of a switch up here from Loud. See what looks pretty similar to the same default we've seen. Although maybe Kaunzin now to solo explore mid.
Well, I'm just kind of interested if they start trying to exploit the extremity, or does Fnatic read that that's the traditional counter? You stack middle, okay, well, we're going to pressure one of the, the extremities on this map, be it A, be it B main. It is only 3 players dedicated towards middle this time. Previously, it was 4. Not seeing the camera invested early either by Alpha, so aware of their goal potentially to find that. Now he's going to go for it.
Doesn't necessarily garner the same value, though. No. Definitely limits the options for Chronicle's utility to be set in motion by the info off that. And they're actually grouping outside A here. Rolling Thunder to pave the way.
This seems like the, I guess, the most ideal read. How is Alpha alive in this? He's just about shown that he is on site by Pillar. And he's actually swung it, punishing less, adjusting to Aspas, but he can't do any more. Oh, just coming through. Information free-flowing. They've got to know they are all here. Plants now down. Deloud get aggressive. Considering it, looking towards CT, there's 3 players here. Durka drawing the fire. Smoke goes in. Fnatic readying themselves. Paranoia posted. They got to work off the back of this. Slowly creeping out. Leo first. Leo falls first. Great trade from Chronicle, but the kills down to the 1v1. ZOTAC and Booster. The great IGLs. And it's ZOTAC taking Loud up to 7. Reading them so well.
Jimmy? जिमी बैठा हुआ है।
हाँ
क्या देख रहा है? फनेटिक लाउड देख रहा है?
हाँ
बस ठीक है, माइक खोल। कुछ बिजी तो नहीं है? बंद तो नहीं करना माइक? बस ठीक है, बात करते हैं ना फिर बैठ के ऐसे।
Talk about already getting 6 being a win for Loud in the first half. They're looking to stretch their legs a little bit. A broken purchase here, and Fnatic getting proactive.
Yeah, but this time it's in middle. How long does Aspas wait? We've seen the pace being slowed down a bit, but this flash, he's caught it. Oh, he's still got Durka. The Paranoia a little disconnected and a little late, and he's fallen away. They're trying to triple down, double down. The Seeker's coming out. They're putting everything towards this, but they ain't winning. 2, he's going to find Chronicle. It's on Boaster, Alpha, and Leo, and they are just scattered across this map.
It's another example, Fnatic trying to get aggressive here, trying to actively take an opening engagement. Plant will come through. Look how disconnected Cowan Zine is right now. He's playing in the cut right now to try and find the rotation. He's going to hear the steps. He's noted Alpha.
So behind the wire on this. Playing so patiently. But Leo's looking.
Leo.
Just gives it a quick
no.
glance. This is... Oh, he's
retacking!
Oh, that's the quality of a player right there. Still so diligent. And now look at what we've got here. A very deep offsite post plant. Smokes in the way. They've been forced to burn on that utility. Forced to fight out. Post is still good for 1. Quick on the trade. Leo's still alive. How much can one man do? 2, the position is everything.
Leo knows.
He can't do anything about it. It's all but over. Loud. 8 rounds is exceptional.
Blindsiding Fnatic here.
Bro, if we can come back 8-4, अगर हम कर सकते हैं तो ये भी कर सकते हैं.
It's been a long time since we've had to say that, Lauren. We've credited Fnatic time and time again for their approach.
Alpha.
And Loud showing a couple of different looks here. Showing that they've definitely done their homework as well.
Absolutely prepared for this. This is everything we wanted to be seeing. And I wonder what Sideshow has for us.
Thank you very much. So I wanted to take you through the pistol round in round 3 again and just go into it instantly. The pistol round started out, Aspas goes in super deep and Loud clean it up. And the reason why I think this is so crucial, it's the same problem that Fnatic ran into last time they played against Loud.
क्या कह रहा है? Okay.
Tempo right from the start, winning pistols, winning bonuses. So I'm going to skip through this a little bit of the pistol round as it all got cleaned up and show you about this excellent idea they had heading into the bonus round. So you see here that Aspas falls, and this puts Loud in a 4v5 with bad weaponry, and yet they're still able to take advantage. How do they do it? Cowanzine finds this opening jumping past the aftershock, and at this moment they take a little pause, and I'll pull things up on the mini-map for you here. They're going to try and take out this camera very early, and push less deep into A. Now, we saw them do this constantly on rifle rounds as well, because they realized that Fnatic are not playing aggressively towards ramp. Les has so much space here to get in, figure out where every part of the setup is, and you see crucially on the other side of the map as well that Tui's is applying pressure into B. They have a bit of a fake pressure towards B heaven as well. This is going to pull 3 players on the defensive side towards the opposite side of the map, and they can cruise to an easy A site hit, absolutely finessing their way around the defensive rotations. It's beautifully called by ZOTAC, and overall, being able to find the holes and weaknesses in Fnatic's defense is credit to them to begin with. But for it to work instantly on a pistol and bonus puts Fnatic in these rough situations where the ult economy ends up being stacked against them as well, deeper into the rifle rounds. I think this is a massive problem for Fnatic right now. Again, considering that they are 3 out of 11 in their pistol rounds against top 6 teams. That's a problem. That's something that they're going to need to fix heading forwards into the second half. So I'll send things back over to Pansy and Hydebot.
Yeah, thank you for that. And yeah, our eyes are very much waiting for that second half kickoff here, because Fnatic are in dire need of a pistol, to say the least. Sat on 4 Mike, this is a long road back for them, and I think also noted very well there, the fact that ZOTAC is calling a brilliant game is certainly not going to help.
Absolutely, and what I do want to note is as well, in some of the rounds where Fnatic are playing unorthodox, they're getting aggressive. That's where you got to give credit to ZOTAC in terms of coming into this. You've done your homework, you know what to expect, and then when Fnatic are throwing curveballs out, Loud actually able to control things in those sort of scenarios we're talking about. They thrive in that sort of situation, but Fnatic haven't shown it much on Split this year.
No, and if you are wondering what the slight delay is, of course there is another tech pause.
We've gone back to back.
Call us Fnatic. But for now, it is just the monitor issue, potentially again. I'm seeing if it's Chronicle, because it was him before, I think. So, not sure. My vision is terrible.
We are several miles away from the stage.
Yes, we're quite far off. So, hopefully that's fixed up soon, because I've got to say as well, Chronicle having a very out-of-character game here. 2 kills for him.
On booster, bro.
And again, there's a reason that Chronicle's basically been in every single final.
Well, to come back to that though, but the way that Loud playing, we're talking about him being drawn out of the position that usually he is the big swing factor in these rounds on defense for Fnatic. He's the one to really react off the spy cam, set things in motion towards A main or potentially towards mid on the back of a 3-man stack in heaven. We didn't see Alpha get played in. Josh was even noticing the number of times that Les was able to just walk onto A side, figure out exactly where both trips are, remove the camera nice and early. Chronicle gets played out of the round at that point. The role that
at least 3 round throw किए हैं 4v5 और nah 3v5 और 2v4 के 3 round throw किए हैं. Like what the hell, bro?
Partly one of those scenarios where when you have the target on your back and you play a map so well, you become almost iconic for it, you get red. We've seen it from all the great teams. That's why it's so impressive when teams are able to do back-to-back events.
Well, yeah, and then even on top of that, to run through a year and win every global title. This is the point where it actually becomes kind of a reality check for Fnatic, where it's just like, we actually have to do this now. And teams have had 6 months to actually go back and look at what we've been doing and what we've not been punished for.
Yeah, and a team like Loud, as we noted, with it being the likes of Fraud, kind of behind the scenes, coming up with a bigger picture, and then executed in the server by ZOTAC, they are absolutely on the money this time around. And now they've got their firepower in order. You kind of reactivated a lot of those elements that weren't quite working out. Am I seeing a play with their feet on the desk?
Yeah, Alpha's lounging.
What the Alpha doing, bro?
He is top fragging.
Yeah.
So, I mean, he got his.
Sure, yeah. That doesn't necessarily give us a good indication for what's going on here, but still seem in fairly good spirits. Most are even a little bit of crowd interaction going down as well. But yeah, it's as soon as we do have an update for you guys, I'm assuming it is the same thing with the monitor issue, but it looks like might know what's up.
I've got a little bit more fun update. It looks like we have to switch out the monitor completely. So it's going to be a little bit of an extended time, so to keep you occupied, not just have to listen to our podcast, we're going to throw it over to a nice little bit of content leading forward.
Eu não achei que ia chegar no top 4 tão rápido na minha carreira novamente, então estou me sentindo muito feliz. Está sendo um torneio muito irônico realmente, porque a gente teve a revanche contra a Fnatic, agora contra a EDG, Está sendo um torneio muito engraçado de jogar. Estou disfrutando cada momento. E eu vi que quando DD estava fraca, ele podia estar picando o Operator avançado. Só que eu sei que ele ia ficar impaciente, porque a última vez que eu vi, ele avançou muito. Então foi como uma guerra de paciência. Eu sabia que ele ia picar aí, então só esperei no pixel, que ele não ia me esperar nunca. Não mudou nada do que eu fazia. Eu estou jogando realmente porque eu amo jogar. E isso me faz jogar melhor.
All but hopeless here for Loud. They're looking for a pick, but I don't know if EDG is going to even give it to them.
Oh, dire straight. There's Palatine drop. Oh no! Out. What have you done, Sean? Palatine with 2 massive kills. Nobody plucking Aspas out of the sky. The Seeker? He's following it. I mean, he's got to be careful here. He's here by himself and he falls. Sunk into the soil of the site. Palatine with 4. Chichu's gonna have to 1v2 this if he wants to pull this off. Palatine 15 HP
Gang,
the flash
gang.
to take the line.
Gang अच्छा था यार. Gang was good, but Edward
Eu acho
giving
que esse
loss
time novo simplesmente quer
to Loud, I guess.
quer jogar.
Yeah,
Acho
they
que o
lost to
resto é
Loud.
consequência, sendo bem sincero. Primeiramente, eu estou muito orgulhoso de ver o crescimento deles,
Fnatic
de ser uns
currently 8-4.
moleques que não comunicavam
Like,
bem,
Fnatic
não utilizavam
4
bem as utilitárias, a estar jogando contra os
Loud
melhores
8.
do mundo e estar realmente
Let's see.
amassando
Hopes are good for
jogadores
Fnatic, but
muito
let's
experientes,
see.
me deixa muito feliz. E eu acho que mesmo eles não tendo um troféu
जितने round throw कर दिए
internacional,
ना,
do
3
jeito
से
que eles
4
estão
round throw
trabalhando,
किए
acho que é só questão de tempo, sendo sincero. Estamos
Fnatic
representando Brasil, América Latina, Américas
Like
também.
legit
porque a
throws,
gente vai aqui.
5v2s
Então,
and
por favor,
3v2s
apoiem nós.
thrown away,
Vamos dar
like
nosso melhor
nothing,
para
bruh.
representar bem vocês.
ZOTAC.
Bren and Saisho, just to give you guys an update, we are replacing a monitor right now on stage, so as soon as that is all done, we will get back into
Like
game. But let's talk about this first
and subscribe, guys.
real quick, because
I play
we saw
Valorant
that
live
tech trade
daily.
for you, Josh. The slow start
I
from
do play
Fnatic, maybe I
Valorant live
think it's
daily, by
costing
the
them
way.
once again here.
It really is. I think that Loud has
No
had a
cap.
really good game plan thus far in this map, not just starting off with that bonus round win, but also continuing it with, I think, some really well-constructed setups. I thought they did a good job of shutting down Alphayer as well with his setups, which he's normally so efficient at calling defensive rotates for Boaster, of course, around those setups, and Loud was denying a lot of that info.
I mean, I kind of brought that up as well, just heading into the series overall, because Alphayer setups are so pivotal to the calling of Fnatic as a team. Josh, you broke it down as well, looking at round 1 into the bonus round as well, how they were just essentially disrespecting it because of the lack of presence and ramp control.
They
being
needed
able to
more
spot
variety.
out the setups, right?
Yeah, I think they needed more variety on their defensive setups, and they didn't have that. And I think that's one of the concerns that I had about Fnatic is when they get pushed, when they lose a pistol and a bonus, are they going to be able to idea generate as quickly? Are they going to be able to come up with different ways of putting pressure back onto their opponents? And at the moment, the read, the prep work is good from Loud, and it's put the pressure on this guy right here.
And that again, I think, brings up the question that we've had in previous series for Fnatic, where they have these rough starts where it doesn't seem like they have any ideas in the first half of always who is the player that is going to step up. In the finals of Lock-In, you had players stepping up like crazy. Durka, Alphayer having great games to rally back there on Icebox. In the upper final, it wasn't quite there, but there has been other games where it's always that moment. It's always Fnatic catching themselves at the last second. And the question is if someone will be able to have that again here against Loud.
Yeah, you would think that someone like Chronicle would have the potential to pull these performances out, but as we mentioned before we went into the game, last time they played against Loud, Chronicle, Brent, didn't have the greatest of performances. We put it down as the birthday debuff, perhaps, you know, the curse, but this time around it feels like he's struggling again in the first half.
Yeah, he really is as well, and he's one of those players that you are going to need him to step it up. Look at these stats. These are on his birthday. He's played twice on his birthday in the past. Now, today's not his birthday, but it wasn't the previous time that he played against Loud, but he's having the same kind of downswing in terms of individual performances. It's also, you know, coincidentally, Chronicle, who is getting his monitor replaced right now, so I'll give him a slight benefit of the doubt.
Definitely.
But I've also known pro players to, you know, get in their own heads with stuff like that, you know, if they're having a poor performance. But really, I am going to be putting that focus on Chronicle, I think, to step it up as he inspects. What is that?
What is this?
He's got a cactus by the look of it.
I thought it was like a sausage. No? Okay.
Oh, it's a lens to clean the monitor.
Oh, wow. There we go. We're getting advanced out here.
But I think it is Chronicle that needs to be the player to step up for them, because I always think of him as one of the heavy hitters in the core of Fnatic that's really going to be winning rounds, generating rounds for them. You know, I can't fault necessarily the utility that's been coming out his way, but you know, when shots are afforded to you, when you are afforded duels and fights, you have to be winning it out for your team. You're expected to if you're Chronicle. Item as a top 2 player coming into this event.
Yeah, but I think also Chronicle tends to set up other people to have that impact earlier in the round. And if things are already getting down to, you know, Chronicle taking duels, it probably means that Loud are already in a really good spot positionally, where they've got themselves in like a post plan or something, if we're talking about the first half. Honestly, the player that I'm looking at in this map, because it's specifically split and he had a ridiculous game to dig them out of the match against DRX, it's Leo. I think that's the player that I would be putting a focus on, because he has a bit more freedom in this composition as the Sky to go and flash himself around and make plays and find his own timings, stick a little tighter to Durka up at the front. And we have yet to see him really flex and take over the game like he did against DRX.
Yeah, this head-to-head with Cowardine is interesting as well. Let's remember, in the off-season, Leo was the hot free agent. People were like, where is he going to go? He had offers left, right, and center, whereas Cower, we weren't quite sure, Mimi, what we were going to get. But in this matchup right now, Cower's got Leo's number.
Yeah, remember, Cowardine was kind of an unknown name at the start of this year. He was one of the 2 rookies with TUIs who got brought into this roster, and it really developed so much with this iteration of 2023 Loud. I think the thing as well with this guy is that he's just been so insane individually, beyond just what he can do with his utility, playing on the Sky, helping his team to find the right calls, the right information in the mid-round. He's also so clutch, and I think there is that direct parallel with Leo there. Both young guys, fantastic at the initiator, added to their team this year to really level them up. And you can see right now, Cowanzine's stats are ridiculous. He's looking like the best initiator in the event.
He's also one of the most aggressive initiators that you have, playing Sky most of the time. And if he doesn't have great performances, if he isn't high on ACS, which is, you know, the only way that you would measure how good an initiator is, if you mental to the team. He's not quite nobody, you know, he's not that aggressive and solo, but he has those flair, those moments. Those
is there some beef going on the stage here? The panda's staring down.
Is that Nats's panda, or is that a different one? What's the lore here? I need to know.
I haven't really been tracking the stuffed animal
Oh,
bit.
here we go. Oh, that's brilliant.
Who do you guys take in the head-to-head?
Oh, I mean, there are 3 dogs and 1 panda. And pandas, they barely want to survive as it is.
They're gentle. Gentle creatures.
Don't they like only eat Is it them who
क्या कर रहा है अल्फा भाई खेल लो मैं तो 1 घंटे से तक पोस्ट दिया हुआ है मैं सोने ना जाऊं
That's eucalyptus.
Eucalyptus leaves, so they have to digest in your stomach.
You're mixing it up, but at the same time, you can barely pay a panda to procreate. So,
trust me, they've tried.
The dogs are taking that one, I think.
Yeah.
That's how it's 3-1.
I don't even know where we go from here. Yeah, let's talk about, I mean, we saw Alpha a little bit there, but let's talk about Alpha versus Les, because again, this is the narrative of, you know, Alpha, he's a great aimer, but when it comes to the actual nitty-gritties of being a Sentinel, Les, it feels like, is the #1, undisputed.
Yeah, I mean, Les has just been so good thus far in this tournament. I think you can see some just direct crossover between these guys. The last time they played, it was a lot of the time coming down to these late rounds, coming down to these clutches, and Les is just winning so many of them.
Yeah, I actually think...
ये कुछ कह रहा है मैंने हेडफोन उतारे हुए थे Okay.
Still setups overall, and they're not dumb players. But what actually takes them to being elite is their aim, is their ability to isolate duels and win their ones all the time.
Can we get the
आवाज कम कर स्ट्रीम की विजिटी वाली कर दी
Such a sick t-shirt, Cannon, by the way. It's
is that the Raise?
Yeah, it's the Raise Rocket. It's the showstopper.
Can we fire this out?
Earlier on,
hey yo, that's a Raise Rocket,
I'm
bro.
going to show this on camera, but I'm going to dob them in anyway. It was -8s all day long.
Were they roses?
They were Rosa ulting these t-shirts. These t-shirts were dribbling into the crowd.
There's some pressure here.
Honestly, I'm going to look out and see if we can get
Rosa.
t-shirts. But first, I want to hear what Brent
Rosa.
has to say about Althea. Your best take about Althea.
I think he's
भाई रोजा अल्ट 3 क्या इतना टाइम
There's only 20 players left. Surely he makes your top 20 now.
Yes, of course he makes the top 20. I don't know what I was smoking. I mean, I wasn't in Cali at that point.
You see,
Althea versus Les. I mean, they are putting up the numbers.
What is this यार मतलब what is this से तो माशाल्लाह दोनों की सही है इसकी उई अल्फा बेटा भाई स्टार्ट कर दो ना ओए ओ भाई रोजाल्ट के बच्चे कर भी दे, कल करेगा, उससे हो ही नहीं रहा भाई। अल्फा जहर अल्फा जहर गुड वन, ओए गुड वन गुड वन गुड वन गुड वन। ओए व्हाट द हेल भाई।
You win against this
Good one.
Fnatic team when it looked like they were
Alpha
an
Jahar.
unstoppable juggernaut that would never bleed. And he said you must win your duels versus Alpha. Step one, you must be able to win your duels.
What the dog
Focus on the
doing?
strategy and the rest of that stuff. And that I think is one of the big things that Loud bring to this matchup is that they're not scared. And actually a lot of the times the fear ends up being in Fnatic's heart. You know, they're the ones that are struggling to take the fights. And Loud are just super happy to let it devolve into ones.
Yeah, I think the pressure's off of the shoulders of a lot of teams that go up against Fnatic, I think, because, you know, we've been raising the expectations that this team of Fnatic should be making it all the way to the grand finals. You know, a lovely carved path for them.
Well, I have some good news for you. We're jumping back into game. Over to you, Pansy and Hybog.
Thank you so much, Des, for filling that lovely.
हाँ मैंने देखा लास्ट मैच देखा, लाइक 11-6 था ना, 11 वो इवल जीनियसिस और वो बैक मारा उन्होंने, डब्ल्यू कम बैक मैंने किया, वो भी स्ट्रीम किया मैंने वो मैच खत्म करके फिर वो पूरा स्ट्रीम किया था उनका मैच PRX वर्सेस EG का। That was a good match.
Actually against some of the teams in the later stage of this tournament now. They needed one before. Extremely crucial too. He's actually on the jump peak there.
क्या गजब था एंड तक लेके, हाँ एंड तक लेके गए भाई, 2 OT, दूसरे OT में जीत गए थे ना। That was a W game. So far Fnatic ने 2 से 3 राउंड थ्रो किया, वो देखा था 2v4 वाला बी पे प्लांट किया था, कर्ल्जन और लेस जिंदा थे भाई, कर्ल्जन और लेस वो ले गए, राउंड ले गए भाई, फिर बोस्टर मरा था एंड दे लॉस्ट टू 2v4, लाइक व्हाट द फक। 2-3 राउंड थ्रो कर दिए Fnatic ने, एटलीस्ट 2 राउंड थ्रो किए हैं इन्होंने।
Flashes there. He goes back in, sends a motion.
Oh!
Oh!
What?
Right together. And another potential fall.
As you can see,
just spotted slightly in the spike in a disastrous position.
Almost unrecoverable here.
1v1 दे रहे थे हर जगह, हाँ अभी भी वही हो रहा है, वो देख अब 2v2 दिया, हार गए।
To get round 13 on the board in their favor. Almost here, Loud actually willing to give up this space now. Moster dealt with though.
Nah.
Alpha, ghost in hand, 1v4 required.
Show me what you got, Wonder Kid.
वे उसका वो याद है Forsaken का 1v4, लाइक फर्स्ट मैप, फर्स्ट राउंड इन डिफेंस, राउंड हार गए थे बट दैट 1v4 वाज अमेजिंग Forsaken का।
Crushing Fnatic on that second half.
और प्लस ये स्प्लिट के फर्स्ट राउंड पे कैसे आसपास अंदर गया था उसको मारने, पता नहीं कौन था, मेरे ख्याल से लियो था या अल्फायर था।
Zero hesitation in executing this trap here. Quarantine plays the timing perfectly.
ये लो लग रहा मुझे Fnatic वार होने वाले। हाँ
secure the spike.
बॉस क्या कर रहा है ब्रो?
See the frustration starting to show a little bit now.
ये क्या कर रहा?
Players. Definitely some opportunities
What
here
the
in
hell?
14.
W cam by Alpha.
Frod looked mean. He looked absolutely drilled in.
Pissed.
Yeah. I mean, we talk about Vengeance, yes.
Ooh.
That was a shot. Talk about Vengeance. Yes, they put Fnatic down to that lower side, but still, to be able to deny them the triple would be everything after that Brazilian final. But now,
oh yo,
bloody hell, Les, come off it! What is that?
One enemy remaining.
It's just Boaster. I mean, what are you meant to do? Cover going out. ZOTAC's low HP.
Boaster default knife, bro. What?
Chance to do some damage, maybe.
Boaster, are you okay?
He was the only one that did bring a classic in here. So the range going to be a concern for him, and staring down a Phantom and 2 Spectres. Loud wisely playing distance on this one. 30 seconds left on the clock.
So what will you do, bro?
30 seconds left.
It should be a formality here, really. Any damage would be very impressive, and it is! 20 seconds now.
Nice.
And a 1v2, the factor that ZOTAC
ये डिफॉल्ट से ही खेलता है या फिर जीनोन पर जीनोन
ZOTAC spots him just before the smoke plumes. And no more naughtiness for Boaster, as it's 10 for Loud.
जीनोन could have been better, but okay.
A classic kill onto
What
Aspas.
the?
Less looking so clean here with the Ghost. He's fine with the investment you saw. Now going to be pretty happy that they retain a Bulldog and a Phantom coming out of that. The double digits on the board. Fnatic have to answer back now. So the concern
I want Fnatic to win, bro. Come on, Fnatic. Ooh, what the?
Stack getting aggressive off the back too, taking full B main control.
Nice nade.
Ult being worked towards for Aspas and contact for Less. He does have a Vandal, so Less can hold his ground somewhat, but the pacing of this, they are already taken towards site. He
Nice.
can catch across for a second there, but he's going to decide against it. Sit safe, wait for the support.
20 seconds left on Sadak's
Wait, उनका इतना अच्छा buy तो नहीं है? Bonus.
But that being the key component here towards a retake. Unless you can find a stun here. As he comes through, Sadak, he's found one with the aftershock.
How has Sadak done that? Is Durka going down, but Alpha holds, stands, Loud though, breaking
what?
in! How is this happening again? Disaster about
Bro,
to strike. Most
Map picks क्या क्या इनके? Split है.
Yeah, Sadak knows it. That one is golden. 11
और Decider
rounds
Heaven.
now. Fnatic held on 4.
Back-to-back bonus conversion.
एसएल पे डिफेंस है पहले Fnatic की.
Absolutely ridiculous from Loud. And the combo here, the gravity well.
Beautiful.
The Trailblazer that come through
What
as well.
the hell, भाई?
That third kill from Sadak is ridiculous. He knows it as well.
पिट गए फिर तो.
11 on the board. Fnatic will
What the fuck is
reinvest
going on?
here.
इन्होंने bonus तभी अब team what the bro.
We talk bigger picture that we'll lean on later, but the fact that Loud are going to be
Course,
confident,
yeah.
they've had the read. They found what was the cure to Fnatic, basically, with 11 rounds to their name. This is magnificent from them.
बिल्कुल ठंडा.
Now knows pressure his way. Dirk is in, and he's got an opportunity. He takes it. 2 he's down, and the side is theirs.
Dirk कर भाई मेहरबानी.
Need to get that plant.
Need something else from Durka though, especially if they decide to try and contest, but they don't. They allow the spike to be planted. A decent util once again. County nearly caught off guard.
What the?
Durka down to 5 HP.
Ooh.
How is he still breathing? Keep in mind, Alpha is slowly creeping middle, but his counterpart, Less, might just catch him. He does! Red again, but Fnatic are on the side. They have the numbers, but Sadak's just taking out Durka.
Fuck.
Oh, it's coming in! Boaster denies Sadak! Flying in though, it's Aspas! Trade there for Less, and the 1v1!
Oh my god, भाई.
Fnatic! 12 now! And only 1 away from taking map 1.
ये लोग जल्दी करने में गलती कर रहे हैं. पहले ज़्यादा स्लो करते थे तो टाइम नहीं बचता था. हाँ.
Another flawlessly executed.
भाई वो ब्रीच के अल्ट ने काम खराब किया.
This is just beautiful.
बोस्टर क्या किया? लाइक बोस्टर ने अपनी गन पीछे कर दी ना? लाइक ये बोस्टर ने गन अंदर कर दी. वो what the hell? Why?
How many ultimates were on the brink?
Real close.
The one kill that puts the Rolling Thunder on the cards. And that swings it back in their favor. Ultimates here now for Fnatic. Some opportunities. Sure, but Loud on map point right now, Lauren.
They need more than opportunities. They might need miracles. Not activating here on map 1. And this was their pick. Less
पोजीशन चेंज करता. हाँ, but without gun ना. I mean अगर गन वहाँ होती उसके पास तो at least वो शूट कर सकता था.
This is his domain. You don't want to walk that way at all. But they've got the first again and above a minute.
Plenty of time for Loud to drift away. Force.
नाइफ आउट करके बी ऑफ जल्दी देता. ये तो मसला बी ऑफ उसने किया ही नहीं. उसने पीछे बस गन अंदर की है. उसने बस पीछे गया है बैक साइड. उसने गन अंदर किया है. उसने बी हॉप किया ही नहीं है. वो उसने नाइफ आउट किया, उसने बस आगे चल रहा था, बी ऑफ करता तो टांगों पे लगते साथ बजा था, वॉल बैंग उसे हेड लगा तो मरना ही था।
Like a late play through mid.
But I feel that Les has had his number.
Yeah.
बोस्टर विन दोस, बोस्टर जीत सकता था हमें,
But still with Kit, gonna stall out time. 40 seconds now. Who can close the gap?
अंडर प्रेशर परफॉर्म नहीं हो रहा।
Taking down Tui's, but the trade comes in and the cross is held. Again, there are
Oh,
problems
nice.
here, forced away. Fnatic should
Nice.
have the site, but do they get the plant? Oh, ZOTAC's called out for this is problems. This is big problems now. They're trying to play as a pack. The last two of them alive. Chronicle and Leo against the four.
The lockdown comes through as well.
Oh god, insult to injury. So Chronicle, a quiet game from him thus far. Now needs to be above and beyond, and he's already dead. It's all on Leo, and he's fallen. Loud! Claim map 1! Pushing Fnatic further away from that triple. But it ain't over yet. Ascent will be up next.
13-4. Absolute domination.
डर के क्या कर रहा है भाई? What the fuck are you doing? Are you crazy? डर जी यार, गुड गेम। वन साइडेड था पूरा, और फनेटिक का मैप था ये ब्रो। वेल डीआरएक्स के साथ भी यही किया था इन्होंने, लाइक हारे थे डीआरएक्स से 113। लेट्स सी, मे बी यार ये बोप कुछ लगती है मुझे, लाइक व्हाट द फक डज।
Hi to Glenn from work. Hey, that's my mom.
Yeah, I think I have a much better plan. We switched to my plan from Verizon for just $25 per line.
And that price is guaranteed for 3 years.
All on the network we can count on.
It's a good plan.
It is a good plan. Glenn, looks like we're not going to be needing you, so I'll see you at work.
सादक ने अच्छा एंटी स्टार्ट किया। हाँ ना भाई, आईजीएल की गेम है इस वक्त, ज्यादातर आईजीएल की गेम है, और सादक जीत रहा है वो गेम। बोस्टर पता नहीं, बोस्टर शक्ल से पता चल रहा है बोस्टर की बहुत ज्यादा अंडर प्रेशर है। Shit. It's all you, little homie. Oh yo, what the fuck is that shit, bro? Oh, chamber, hello chamber. सारे उसके ऊपर की चढ़े हुए हैं ब्रो। Red Bull gives you wings. HyperX. I don't know why I don't like 60% कीबोर्ड्स। मैं लेने लगा था, फिर मैंने सोचा मैंने एडिटिंग करनी होती है तो मेरे पास नेक्स्ट वीडियो का आइडिया बहुत अच्छा पता है। टाइटल प्लेइंग विदाउट क्रॉसहेयर। प्लेइंग विदाउट क्रॉसहेयर, क्रॉसहेयर होगा ही नहीं। कैसा जिमी? जिमी सो गए हैं? जीबीटी ओके कर जिमी, ओके। LGBTQ कीवर्ड। LGBTQ easy RR। और फ्लेक्सी बैठा हुआ है, फ्लेक्सी बैठा हुआ। इन्फानाइट कौन है? आई डोंट नो दिस गाय। हाउ? शोएब वो है। शोएब कौन है? अच्छा शोएब वो है, एक्सपाई का नहीं। अच्छा एक्सपाई वो है, इन्फानाइट वो है, फ्लेक्सी वो है, एबीडी का नहीं पता मुझे कौन है। हाँ क्या लिखा है? ये तो किया था किसी ने नो क्रॉसहेयर वाला ना। मैं तो वीडियो टाइटल है ना मेरा। इस लाइव कौन करता है भाई? जलालत करवानी है। I'll tell you the trick, लेकिन अभी नहीं, बाद में जब वीडियो आएगी ना उसके डिस्क्रिप्शन में होगा। किसने किया था? I'll do it in a meme type of situation. मुझसे क्रॉसर के साथ नहीं इतना सही खेला जाता. Do you think I'll play without the crosshair? Are you dumb? Are you lot dumb? Clickbait. ना, मैं कह रहा हूँ क्रॉसर नहीं होगा मतलब क्रॉसर नहीं होगा. There will be no crosshair in any of the clips. That's a promise. No crosshair. Don't trust me, bro. Wait 2 to 3 days, you know. You'll see, you'll see. अच्छा जब फाइनल हो लाइक वीसीटी फाइनल तो उस दिन सिर्फ वॉच पार्टी कर लूं लाइक गेम नहीं खेलूंगा खेलूंगा भी तो मैं दोपहर के टाइम आज भी स्ट्रीम की थी और शायद अब डेली किया करूं. माँ मुझे क्रॉसर दिखाई नहीं दे रहा माँ. बेटा चश्मा पहनो. Bro, use your spectacles. Then you will see. Well, अगर spectacles लगा भी लोगे फिर भी नहीं दिखेगा क्रॉसर. Guaranteed.
Kia Forum, I'm standing by with
Yinsu,
Coach of
bro, Yinsu. Yinsu. Who the fuck, Yinsu? What? Are you okay? What the fuck is this here, bro? Yinsu, new Yinsu. What the fuck, bro? Is this Yinsu? Boasted your girlfriend, bro. Wow, boasted gang. Exactly, boasted your girlfriend, bro. What the hell? What the fuck?
Loud are looking good, but over the past few weeks, Valorant has taken over Los Angeles. There have been some incredible pop-ups and community events like Split, Happy Store being brought to life at Giant Robot. And the fun continues this weekend at the forum with FanFest. Be sure to make time to check it out if you've got tickets for a match. Welcome back, everybody. I've got Mimi, Saisho, and Bren here with me at the half. You guys made a point to talk about how important that pistol was going to be.
Mimi Yinsu. अब इसकी जगह दिखाओ उसका नाम.
Pistol, they look so good and they managed to then close it out from there.
Yeah, like what Frod was saying as well. A lot of
यार like don't you think it will be so hard for her like उनको हारते हुए देखना like नहीं? Like they need this win na, and she's there casting that. Alpha, what the hell? इंसु रो देगी मेरा मर्द और मैं घर जा रहे हैं. लेमन.
Truly got into that game. It starts with the bad starts, and then Loud runs with that momentum. In the attack half, a great job of shutting down Alpha Air's util and
What do you think about Mimi, bro?
their mid-rounding. And in the second half as well, it was excellent retakes.
What do you think about Mimi?
Yeah, it felt like after that 4v2, when they lost the 4v2, everything just went downhill from there. But let's take a look at the Verizon high-speed moment, and this goes to Loud for their fantastic retake side showed here in round 16.
It's so good. I mean, Les is ready for the lurk from Alpha. Aspas is double blast packing in, same as he did on round 1 and continued to do. They win a 2v3 out, and at the end,
Exactly.
you can see the confidence
Single
difference
pasli.
there, because Les is hungry to take
Lemon.
and Boaster's trying to play.
यार ये अल्ट ने बहुत काम खराब किया था. Plus look at आसपास bro, like Durker ain't doing shit bro. Like look at आसपास. आसपास हमेशा consistent है. Like look at आसपास, he's always consistent. देखा यहाँ पे उसने बनी ऑप नहीं किया. बोस्टर ने बनी ऑप करता तो सर्वाइव कर जाना था. उसने टांगों पे गोली लगनी थी. उसने बनी ऑप किया नहीं एंड बूम.
And they didn't convert it. So it's like 9 rounds total that they had the first kill, weren't able to convert it 6 rounds out of those 9. A huge deficit. They're just not getting it going once they get that first kill. And it comes down to the confidence, right? When you're not seeing them take the fights together as well. It's like they have just this mental block for this first map. We saw it versus DRX, the exact same instance. They got to get it going at this point now. There's really no second chances.
I think what is so strange is about how consistent it is.
ये round
This
भी
is
बहुत
happening
हुआ था.
to Fnatic. It always feels like they come in with a good game plan, and as soon as that crumbles in a first map or something like that, they really struggle to come up with the idea that hey, we're gonna
डर कर भाई डर के खेल रहा है.
take a risk.
दूसरा duelist है bro. If you're a duelist अगर डर के खेल रहे हो ना, you're not a duelist bro. Duelist का मतलब ही है भाई whatever it takes do it. But डर कर जेट पे सही खेलता. और अब भी वो बस रेज है. मैंने डर कर को रेज पे कभी अच्छा खेलते हुए नहीं देखा. कभी भी never. Like 1 in a million times और मैं भी बिलियन डरकर अच्छा खेल रहा हूँ रेस से. बट डरकर का सैचल जैसे भी आसपास ने सैचल किया था अल्ट की बार, ब्रीच ने अल्ट किया, सादाक ने सॉरी आसपास ने सैचल कर दिया. मैंने डरकर को कभी सैचल करते हुए नहीं देखा. नेवर एवर.
Strong maps for the Brazilian side. It just feels like too much. I feel like ZOTAC has called a beautiful game so far. If they have similar ideas for map 2 and 3, they're going to be good.
Yeah, well, let's send it down and hear what Mini had to say ahead of this all-important map 2.
Thank you so much.
Yensu फिर आ गई.
We want to cut right to the chase here. You guys have already played.
हाँ अच्छा अब सही नाम बता दिया. Dog.
It went their favor earlier
Dog.
in the tournament. Given what is at stake, what needs to change heading into this map?
Try not to lose both pistols in the first bonus, like last game and that map. And then just
सैचल की FD बनाई है डर के भाई ने.
not talking to each other and shit. Like I'm really annoyed. Like I'm really angry about that game.
Yeah, dig. समझ गया मैं.
Now he's out there giving speeches and stuff.
You forgot the U bro. Dog. It's not dog. It's dog. 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 Dog and वो कहते हैं नहीं? Dog and बाला. जब कास्टिंग करे थे दोनों. Dog and बाला. मीमी टेलीपोर्ट कर रहा है भाई सुपर सैन पैंच शो. अभी वहाँ खड़ा था अभी यहाँ आ गया.
I mean, you can see the frustration because he's saying the same thing we are. Hey, this is the same.
मिनी सॉरी मिनी टीपी कर रहा है. मिनी ने चैम्बर का टीपी लगाया हुआ.
For the caliber of players on the team, and I hope Boaster's speech is good because they're gonna have to rally back.
He not a dog. He a dog. He's not a dog. He's a dog. Dog. What the fuck? Okay, agreed. Agreed, bro.
Broken records at this point.
Yeah, it is, but they were winning gun rounds the last
अच्छा मैं कह रहा था फाइनल्स वाले दिन, ग्रैंड फाइनल्स वाले दिन, लाइक कल जो है, कल भी मैच होगा लाउड वर्सेस, या तो लाउड वर्सेस वो होगा पीआर ईजी, या तो फनेटिक वर्सेस ईजी होगा. उसको तो शायद मैं ना वॉच पार्टी करूँ. आज तो ये था मजे का इसलिए मैंने किया. मैं कह रहा हूँ जो फाइनल है ना, ग्रैंड फाइनल बेस्ट ऑफ 5 वाला, उसको सिर्फ उस दिन मैं गेम नहीं खेलूंगा, उस दिन सिर्फ स्ट्रीम कर लूंगा, लाइक वॉच पार्टी ओनली. दोपहर के टाइम शायद स्ट्रीम कर लूँ अपनी दूसरी गेम खेलने वाली. अदर देन दैट रात को शायद मैं ये करूँ. हाँ फुल वॉच पार्टी. हाँ इजी सीन है, फुल वॉच पार्टी रखेंगे.
Just from either side, but also Brand DRX, they fell after taking map 1 in the dominant fashion. We don't expect Loud to do that though. They have the experience.
I think Loud have the experience. They've also got that, you know, the veteran presence on behind them. They're not going to really falter.
Jet आ गई भाई, jet आ गई.
The pieces here, and one of the most exciting matchups I'm looking at right here, right now, Durka versus Aspas, the Jet head-to-head. It was fantastic last time these two teams clashed. I want to see that again as well. Pick it all the way back, bring it all the way. I want the best match that we possibly can get. Listen, I'm going to be a bit biased for Fnatic in this instance.
Yeah, I also think that if Fnatic end up losing pistol and bonus, Durka's not even going to have funds to get an op online.
Yeah.
And so that's really crucial.
मैप विन रेट देख भाई 13. मैं आसपास तेरे और मेरे पास तू है कि नहीं. मैं आसपास तेरे और मेरे पास तू है कि नहीं. कान तो नहीं फटे. हेलो चेक कर ले कानों से खून तो नहीं निकल रहा. पता चले इतना अच्छा गया कॉपीराइट आ जाए.
Champions, let's send it back to your casters, Pansy and Hypok, and see if they can take it to a map 3.
And I'm a little nervous, Mike. I'm a little scared. This map has
चलो पिंक शिट. पिंक शिट will work.
in my mind starts leaning to Loud potentially in a 2-0 now.
Absolutely. I mean, I was talking about this, Vito, almost feeling like giving Loud the edge. That was before we saw a 13-4 demolition on Split.
Alpha Jahar.
Now I'm very concerned. I mean, some of the questions, I guess for me, yes, Loud. Are they going to make the same mistakes as DRX did in terms of showing something very different in map 1 and slowing things down in map 2? Absolutely not. I think Fraud makes that very apparent from how well they've prepared for this and how much time and effort they've actually put into adjusting their game plan, making it bespoke towards their opponents.
And now, Fnatic need to turn around these atrocious pistols. Mini noting it, the desk highlighting it.
Setting this flash up here towards market potentially. Inside it, but space cleared here very quickly by Aspas.
Leo's position will be noted off the back of that, but
ये डरकर नीचे क्या कर रहा है? भाई डरकर कभी मैं कैंप क्यों कर रहा है? भाई ट्यूलिस्ट है तू? डरकर what the fuck?
Yeah, potentially peek onto Durka.
Is there anyone on stairs? No, it's a CT
Chronicle.
hold.
I mean, yeah, look at.
अबे शुरू करो. हो तो गया भाई.
Maybe feeling that mid's vulnerable, that could be the next.
भाई ZOTAC भी आ गया.
Loud looking to maybe punish that response. But Fnatic are trying to dig in. Right, they're going to go for a little bit of a B split. 3 players here though, and a pixel noted.
Oh.
Backhands Durga. Good trade for Chronicle straight through the smoke, but still. Now it's
ओह इंटरनेट गया मेरा.
You're looking at Leo, you're looking at maybe some chip damage on the cross. Loud are already in though.
आ गया वापस आ गया वापस आ गया.
Holding firm. That's gonna be 1. No second. ZOTAC on the trade.
Oh.
Counting holding the cross.
Ah.
2. Chronicles on 11 HP. And he's got 2 to 5. It ain't happening.
उसको देखो धनुष बांध लेके खड़ा हो गया था. यार डरकर क्या कर रहा है वो?
Stark contrast to what we saw on map 1 though from Fnatic, not looking to overstep the mark. Mini's frustration from map 1 at least.
वो दे जैसे काउंजिन ने होल्ड किया ना, डरकर वैसे होल्ड नहीं कर सकता भाई. दुलिस्ट है तू साइड का रीटेक दे. नहीं
on their defense, it does make it harder.
ये मिड पे क्यों नहीं था कुछ? आहो अल्फा का वो नहीं था या शायद उसने तोड़ दिया था पहले से ही आसपास ने. अब मार्केट के बाहर होता है लामबोट के जगह हमेशा. ले ली मार्शल, मिल गई दिल को तसल्ली, कर दिया पैसा जाया.
Fight their way back in here. It goes to Sheriff, a scope in hand for Chronicle. Got a 4v5, no less.
Let's see.
Don't have a flank, don't have much to draw the eyes away. Fnatic being given nothing.
Chance here with things in pretty late to maybe do some damage on the way out, but yeah.
Not gonna let it. Loud, fine form here. Crossing all the T's, dotting all the I's. 0 opportunities. As I think Alpha and Leo will be left to rot.
Flawless.
I asked how clean it was gonna be. Absolutely immaculate.
मार्शल लेके मिड कंट्रोल लेना था. मेन एंटर हो गए तो हीरो क्यों बन रहा है? आहो आराम से हेवन जाके प्ले कर ले.
Looking to continue that momentum from map 1 here on Ascent. Need a response here from Fnatic in round 3 to right the wrongs from Split.
But look at the buy from Loud. It's certainly not lacking. You still have.
Darker is trying to do something but with the wrong mindset, bro. Mindset सही नहीं है उसका. उसके mindset को जंग लगा हुआ है. You need a proper mindset for a Marshall in a eco round. Marshall या Deagle.
3 members of Fnatic tucked into pizza right now.
W drone भाई. Oh. Oh.
And there's problems already. This is a great start for Loud. They're willing to entertain this brawl.
Yellow.
As they're winning it. Blow for blow. Durka goes down. No trade. Individual again. Unable to make this work on the fly.
Close to 56 HP now. Has to ride this out. Spike not committed. This is Fnatic playing into Loud's setup here in mid. They wanted this fight. They're anticipating it. They've won out here with 2 kills.
एक और तीसरा बोनस जीतेंगे ये.
I mean, these guys are so fiery, yet control perfectly. 40 seconds. They temper the pace a touch.
Enough time to regroup here. Chronicle.
Stack Cloud versus PRX, bro.
Both are disconnected, like I said, tagged up down to 56 HP. The smoke will slow things down.
Gives him a chance.
The Chronicle has to go nuclear here, Lauren.
He's coming his way. One spotted position now given up. He tries to look towards Cat, look towards Short. He can only do so much. Takes down one bit of a trade. Yes, 13 seconds. Spike on the way. Going down to the wire, and it's all on Alpha. Sat towards that CT side. He's got a long way around. That plant will not be contested. Nothing to deny. And the Wonder Kid once again called upon. A 1v3 no less. Turret's gonna make this harder. Double step.
Alpha Dillish खेलता था मुझे याद है.
First step, he gets him. That's less gone. Now he's got a turret. This starts getting a little bit more interesting. Now, he's making it look real good. And they got a away. He's the Wonder Kid for a reason, but how much can he do? They have to check on this. They have to respect the tap on the spike. And that was very close because look at the HP left on Aspas, but the time is not on Alpha's side. It's now or it's never. He has to make it work.
Half stick करता.
13 HP, able to survive out the round, close things out for Loud. To convert a third.
चैम्बर खेला था फिर रेज भी खेला था. हाँ. I guess बाइंड पे और फ्रैक्चर पे ना बाइंड पे रेज खेला था. नियॉन भी खेलता रहा ये. अल्फा नियॉन भी खेलता रहा. चैम्बर नियॉन और रेज.
Once more, we'll actually see some investment come back through from Fnatic, and these are the sort of things that do worry me. We saw them getting proactive, and it's happening again here. Most are so close with the judge, though.
How's he gotten here?
Oh, nice. Oh.
Just a little bit closer, already getting ahead of that smoke. Knife denied, I'm pretty sure. Not going to find what he wants off that. Well, he's going to quell that early aggression. But look at the rest of the buy, Mike.
Alpha actually set up pretty deep in mid here. When Kawanzin's going to have a chance to dart in this. Another 7 seconds, but he might even be hard cleared. Yeah, look at the damage onto less.
Alpha's got to play ahead of this. And he's lost out again. Aspas is barely breathing. He's still putting people in body bags. 21 HP. His Chronicle next on 50. Not sitting so healthy himself, Aspas! This guy is having an absolute screamer.
NA की टीम भी नहीं है. NA ही क्या लिख रहा है ना. Loud actually is NA somehow, पता नहीं. Like ये NA की brackets में खेली है ना Loud. शुक्र है. असल में NA की brackets में खेला ना ये. VCTMA NA. तो इसीलिए NA कह रहे हैं इसको. Oh nice, winnable. Oh nice, finally. ऐसे की अलाउड. हाँ मुझे पता है ब्राजील है. लेकिन NA की ब्रैकेट में खेला ना. ऐसे की ब्रैकेट्स हैं नहीं. ये 3-4 ही हैं. पैसिफिक, EMEA और NA यही हैं, और चाइना. और ये NA की ब्रैकेट्स में था. एक सेकंड. यहाँ कहीं होगा. ब्राजील तो गेम चेंजर था ना. ये एक्सटेंशन है. एक्सटेंशन वालों को बोला जगह मिलती है नेक्स्ट वाले VCT में. मिलती है टॉप 2. 2024 2025 दोनों मिली है गार्ड को. नाइस भाई. यहाँ पे आ नहीं रहा है. ये गेम चेंजर था. अमेरिका पूरा एक ही है तभी NA बोल रहा. हाँ
Probably. एक सेकंड. अमेरिकाज लीग है ना, अमेरिकाज लीग. अमेरिका मतलब NA, ये EM, ये EU हो गया, पैसिफिक हो गया, और ये चाइना. ये वही ना अमेरिका वाले NA की ब्रैकेट में खेले ना ये. ओ देख सेंटिनल्स क्रू NRG NA की ब्रैकेट में थे ये चोमू. C900 थीव्स क्रू NA की ब्रैकेट में थे, इसलिए NA वर्सेस वो कर रहे हैं, चवल मार रहे हैं. What the hell?
Always danger with Loud though. Does he get played in on this Durka?
Oh,
Respecting
let's see.
early on to slip a little bit deeper here.
और दूसरा राउंड भी जीत गए. Let's go.
Spots one. Gonna note the other as well. The back of the smoke here. Aspas gonna reveal that rifle. Leo gonna watch the cross. And Loud not having that early start they would have wanted here. Chronicles gotta be careful though. Spotting the player on short, trying to put together this picture that Loud are painting.
सेंटिनल्स तो भाई टीम को भी क्वालिफाई नहीं करवाती, कभी टॉप टीम थी. यार उन्होंने ना लाइक टेंस को अब्बू बनाया हुआ है, ऐसे नहीं होता. ठीक है टेंस अच्छा प्लेयर है, कह रहे थे टेंस के इर्द गिर्द की टीम बना रहे हैं, ऐसे नहीं होता ना. आप टेंस के इर्द गिर्द की टीम बना लोगे, लाइक टेंस जिसके साथ खेलना चाहता है वो टीम कर लोगे. जिसको आप ले रहे हो वो टेंस के साथ खेलना चाहता है. ये भी तो देखना है. टेंस वांट टू प्ले विद देम बट डू दे वांट टू प्ले विद देम? तभी तो मार खाते हैं. आहो एग्जैक्टली. ओह
force a couple of repurchases.
Come on, Boaster, you got it, bro.
Really pinned down much on the B site.
भाई टावर ऑफ क्या बना रहा है? आईफिल टावर बना रहा है लियो. हेलो, सॉरी क्रॉनिकल्स.
To reinforce the B site hold, will force Loud into a timeout actually.
एक बंदा नहीं मारा इसने, अब से एक मारा है.
3 consecutive rounds either.
एनिमी ओमन को मारा है. एक ही मारा बस.
They're both popping right
They
now.
absolutely are. Aspas sitting on 8, Durka on 7. You can see they are hopefully going to go toe-to-toe the whole game here. I'd love to see them both push to those limits. On the other side of things, though, bigger picture here. This is the first time we're seeing, it feels like Fnatic string together some rounds, some confidence builders.
वो तो मैं भी मारू 4 बार मिस करके. नहीं 4 बार मिस थोड़ी किया उसने, पूरे 8 बार मिस किया उसने. आधा क्यों बता रहा है?
Fnatic able to weather the storm, shut that down. It's almost going to force Loud to maybe readdress their approach, rethink things.
अच्छा और सेकंड थिंग,
in terms of set pieces because on split they were winning.
सेकंड थिंग जब राउंड एंड हो गया, जब आसपास रह गया था वो, उसके बाद ओप है वो. ये नहीं कि मैं बाहर इजी होके पीक लूं, वो चल के बाहर आ रहा है. खुद बाहर क्यों आ रहा है? इजी रहे, नाइफ निकाल के बाहर क्यों आ रहा है भाई? तू ओप ही ले आ, क्लासिक ले आके, क्या पता गलती से तेरे से मर जाए वो, नोज को बजे. ओ भाई वो नाइफ निकाल के बाहर आ रहा है, मर्जी है.
Does have the lockdown at the moment as well.
At the moment, 3-3. Go back in. Dead Poster.
No.
वाह बोस्टर भाई वाह वाह.
Not what you want to be seeing. But on the other side, Durka getting very proactive, but has to relinquish a little bit of that space.
Redgar POV for a moment there.
वॉकिंग पे जाना था ना, बैठे बैठे मोटा हो गया. लेमन
Still checking on that from topside CT.
This is so interesting.
इतनी भी वॉकिंग नहीं करनी थी.
Anchoring with this operator has his setup towards door. Leo is in proximity here.
हो भाई वो शॉर्टी से वो तोड़ा है, टूटा फिर नहीं. ओए टांगों पे लगा एफ.
बोस्टर सोचा आउट प्ले करूंगा, ड्रोन बोला नॉट टुडे. बोस्टर फ्लेक्स नहीं जा बना. बोस्टर
बोस्टर को क्यों आगे भेज रहे हैं?
Well, it removes the possibility of short. Fnatic have to address it.
They do, but they could invest
Oi.
in lockdown as well. This is going to be happening almost on two fronts. Aspas starts
Chalo.
handling middle himself.
Oh bhai
With it. Beautiful shots from him. Could not snap up to Leo in time.
लुलू लग गए हैं राउंड के.
Alpha and Leo, I don't think you got anything left to say.
Absolutely not with the operator in hand here. Lockdown immediately mitigated. Fnatic will garner nothing on the back of that. Loud will answer back.
अच्छा जैसी फनेटिक का फ्लो बनना शुरू होता है ना, लाउड वैसे टाइम आउट ले लेता है. ऑफ सेव कर लो दोस्तों. कर ली दोस्तों. ऑफ सेव कर ली दोस्तों. Lemon.
Crossfire as well, even if things get a little chaotic there. Aspas is on short to complement this position. It's so well considered by Loud. And like you said, even he gets that kill, he can run around the map. There's still going to be a question mark there for Fnatic. They have to slow clear.
Such punishment, as you noted, that Aspas then is kind of layering into it, right? It's like all that paranoia about playing through by tiles, and then, oh Christ, you got Aspas swinging out as well. Is this a base change?
Get out of my way!
Or are they just going to be trying to do a little set play off the back of it? Maybe just trying to wait on the punishment. Hot flash.
Close to slipped into wine though.
Not the first time he's been playing this position. Normally some very nice complementary flashes from Chronicle do come through, but halting the approach for now.
Paranoia invested, nothing on the back of it. Close to a little bit of chip damage here with a shock dart. Forced back. It's Durka with the operator this time around. They've conceded this space. Chronicle's already rotating. Now they're going to find themselves pretty easy site access here.
Yeah, this should be a goer, but they are also holding the rest of the map quite comfortably, but no rotations. The two players on B are not even close to leaving.
Oh my god, Boaster still fell. The last second of the door closing.
आसपास बोला मेरे पास मत आओ, मेरे आसपास मत आओ, मैं तुम्हें तबाह कर दूंगा. W आसपास मोमेंट. ओह भाई आसपास बहुत कंसिस्टेंट है यार, बहुत ज्यादा कंसिस्टेंट है.
डर कर भाई ऑफ सेव कर लो.
ओह
That's all he's going to get out of this.
Aspas and Kawanzine actually headed towards spawn. Yeah, got to be careful. Time running low, yes.
उई उई आसपास पबजी आ रहा है.
Be able to pass.
जेट डिफ.
You see the edge of it.
Oh.
It's like a jump scare for Durka.
What are you meant to do?
Bro. Once again we have come to say नहीं हुई भाई. भाई क्या बेट किया? W बेट भाई. Oh nice.
Right at the end there. And we're seeing a few instances of
उनका फ्लो बनना शुरू हो जाता है, वो साथ ही टाइम आउट ले लेते हैं बीसी लाउड वाले. जेट डिफ कर दिया. जेट डिफ. जेट डिस्ट्रॉय कर दिया. डर कर लो पुद्दू. खेलना नहीं आता, क्या घंटा करे. बोस्टर गया. Three B4. हुआ क्या लाइक लियो ने तो एक ले लिया, ठीक है. डर कर क्या कर रहा है. अल्फा ले सकता है इनको. यार देखा युनसे ने भी, उसने भी कह दिया, पेंसी ने भी कह दिया.
TP. Not going to be taken, but here we go. They know that Alpha's not back sight, but now he's going to reveal his hand. Oh, maybe!
Oh!
30 seconds left.
Gets 2 before falling less, down to 11 HP. 2 is still healthy though.
He's given him a chance, but the lockdown coming in is going to give
Alpha!
time limit to this.
Bhai, give Alpha the duelist pack.
Really concede the space outside though.
डरकर भाई का कुछ नहीं चल रहा, ना ऑफ ना गन ना ब्लेड. दिमाग भी नहीं चल रहा उसका. डरकर भाई का दिमाग भी नहीं चल रहा.
No paranoia.
He caught one. He actually got less with that too. That's the scary factor.
have been less dead.
Imagine they lose this, bro. Imagine.
They bought time, precious seconds, paranoia sent, poster scene. Fnatic need to make their move and make it fast. Loud still holding on to this, made possible by Alpha, but now it's going to be
Oh, nice, finally.
just in the final couple of seconds there before
भाई अल्फा की वजह से जीते हैं, अल्फा की वजह से, अल्फा जहर की वजह से जीते हैं. W अल्फा यार चैट में देखें. अल्फा carried that round. W clap. अल्फा is beast. ऐसे ही है. अल्फा W भाई. और अल्फा उनसे भी नहीं मरा. अल्फा अपने नैनो स्वॉर्म से मरा. जहर उगल दिया अल्फा भाई ने जो इसको देखे. What the fuck? मुझे लगता है फ्रॉड भाई ने अल्फा जहर का जहर खा लिया. Booster, bro. Just to suffer. Why should we just to suffer? जो बात है.
Beautifully done. The fact that he wasn't tucked to the box or wasn't quite completely blind, they get to keep two standing.
डरकर फिर ओपले आया किसी खोती के बच्चे. नूबड़े.
It's another example though. We talk about percentage plays. Bosa puts himself in a one and done, or you know, you find 3 off the back of something like this.
Winnable है ये मैच actually, ये map actually winnable है.
Being loud are drifting back towards Alpha's setup once again. It looks like he might even go for the Odin spam off the turret contact here. The chance to do real damage.
मेरा यार Booster नहीं, he got this. हाँ. Booster got this, bro. Booster got this. Oh.
Just nutmegs him and the site's open. Ready for the taking. Primed. TP across the site, plants in 4v3. Operator and play as well, not easy to make that work here.
ये जब भी डरकर ओप ला रहा राउंड हार नहीं रहे.
You can have less slightly disconnected, and you can see why. Yes, revealed, but how much are you meant to be able to do here? Durkins wants to get in, and the crossfires are just perfection. Loud, do not let you find a single
डैमेज कैसे नहीं हुआ कोई. पता नहीं.
between the legs. There is nothing more to be done about
I
this
think
round.
आगे बॉक्स था ना. Maybe पता नहीं.
Loud will find 6 here.
Ooh.
I'm talking about maybe being a little concerned. It's another situation. We don't see Fnatic playing to their typical strengths. Desperately trying to take the initiative. They want to remove this weapon. I mean, County throwing at it here. Leo desperately being hunted.
Leo, you got this, buddy. Leo better than Durka.
That was the longest couple of seconds of his life, but yes, he does. So, I mean, but look at the rest of the buy.
Yeah.
समथिंग समझ रखा है इसने खुद को. शॉर्टी तो ले ली. मूवमेंट कहाँ से लाइक एक्चुअली एक तो पहले वो शॉट मारा कहाँ से. ऑप की शॉट मारा कहाँ से. नो आइडिया. देन सेकंड एंगल क्लियर किए बगैर शॉर्टी लेके मार्केट में शॉर्टी उठाई तूने. वो ए मेन है. मार्केट से शॉर्टी लेके बी होप वगैरह कुछ नहीं बस जा रहा है. व्हाट द फक इज दैट. डर को जब भी ऑफ ले रहा है ना राउंड आ रहे हैं. 69 HP booster.
Pressure's coming towards A main. Adjustment towards middle. Aspas already on the site. They should have a pretty safe plan on this.
Absolutely. I mean, Sanak finally crossing with the spike here. Just before smoke dissipates. That's a proactive Hunter's Fury here. It's going to take Durka and Leo.
Oh, he's going to put it to bed. Leo, take a nap. It's down to 3. Both are trying. Working his way back through here. Look towards hell. Oh, it's messy.
Oh, what the fuck.
Punished. And now it's all on Alpha in a 1v3. And Loud are absolutely decimating Fnatic. Held on 4 now. Loud are in charge.
I think 3 players are going to struggle financially here to get rifles on the board.
मौसी की शादी में आए तो समोसा मिल रहे हैं बी मेन पे.
2 away from the lockdown. That's the closest they have, other than Bosa's TP. But we're seeing Fnatic.
ये क्या शॉट थी बे बूस्टर पे. मैंने कहा बहुत ज़्यादा कंसिस्टेंट है. आसपास बहुत कंसिस्टेंट.
Really strange 50-50s. Yeah. Stanak can barely believe it.
Yeah. And a reminder,
This is an elimination game. And Durka
Oh
wants
nice,
to live.
finally
Takes
does
away less
Durka.
this time. Wins on the extremity,
उठ
but
जा,
now he's
जाग
on
जा
the other
पोसरी के.
Attention towards A. Chronicle
Get up, bitch.
has to start finding his
ये क्या
form.
किया? Throwing, bro? What?
Counting, yes.
Oh nice, Chronicles.
Welcome, but yeah, finding a little bit of fire here. Second Chewies. Got their work cut out for themselves. It's not a pretty.
हाँ, Durka consistently गो करता है. Durka ने अब वन टैप मारा है. वन टैप तो नहीं था, 5 चलाई थी उसमें से गलती से सर पे लग गई. Booster.
To overstep the mark here.
What the booster doing?
Too noted with that. Still 50 seconds. Plenty of time to slow things down.
Nice.
Swings through though.
शुक्र है डरकर भाई, डरकर भाई पशरम.
And a 7-5 half it.
This is such.
ओ दे डरकर 11 आसपास 14 हैं? डरकर इतना भी बुरा नहीं खेल रहा ब्रो. हेलो. What the fuck?
Every single aspect. Yes, Fnatic.
अब अटैक है, अगर अब भी ना कुछ करे तो.
We haven't seen Fnatic forced to adapt in series previously, and here we're seeing different examples. Like I said, them playing out of character.
ये इसने इतने कब मारे? Exactly.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey, Yinsu. Yinsu आ गई भाई.
So I gotta get your thoughts on this
Mixed
venue,
well,
on the atmosphere, on everything that's going on in here. What do you think?
This is amazing. It's amazing. And I like the fact that the whole building has people.
I mean, it's a historic venue. This is the biggest one we've ever had. Let's talk about the match, though. What's going on with Fnatic? This is a surprise, I think, to everybody.
I say
I
yeah.
think the Loud matchup is
He
really
got
bad
the
for
dog in
Fnatic.
him.
I think Loud got their number. I also think that Chronicle, every time that plays against Loud, is not having a good game, which it's really rare because he's the GOAT of Valorant. So, yeah.
What do you think, if there was one thing, right? Like, let's pretend you're now their coach. What's the one thing you're saying to Fnatic at halftime to extend us to map 3?
I think they have to enjoy the game more. I feel like the pressure is getting into them. I see some faces that I don't like too much, and it's hard to say something specifically because I don't know them personally, but if I would be the coach, I would know what to say, and maybe we can change something.
All right, now let me ask you this. As a pro player, you've played on big stages, you've known what the pressure is like. There have been a lot of players in teams who have been saying, you know what, we're just wanting to have fun, there's no pressure, it's just a match.
W Mixwell.
From a player's perspective, is it really
Mixwell
that
भी अच्छा
way?
player है
Or
यार.
do you really feel the pressure when you're up on that stage?
I think for Fnatic specifically,
क्या बार टारगेट क्यों कर रहा है डरकर भाई को? वही तो मैंने कहा W Mixwell moment.
Everyone thought that Fnatic was gonna win, so
I don't like some faces.
I feel like
Exactly.
they don't feel that way. They feel really pressured right now.
I mean, the pressure doesn't get any bigger than what they're facing right now. Thank you so much for your time, brother. We'll talk soon. Back to you guys.
अरे thank you Yinsu. Dog Yinsu.
Thank you so much, and yeah, this is now high pressure, Mike. This is tournament life on the line. All that discussion of legacy, dynasty, all of this for Fnatic could stop now.
I don't like some faces. Lemon.
And we asked the question, how do they fare in a repeat matchup? Well, we're finding the answers now, aren't we?
And this is the thing as well, it's great to hear Mixwell mention this, but the fact that this is uncharted territory, trailing in a series, elimination on the line, playing against an opponent that has you read in so many different ways here. We're relying on Fnatic to really turn the tides.
ये लो नाइफ निकाल के मिड पे चल रहा है.
To force a third. Proactive up mid here, Durka.
7-5 ओके हाफ कोई पॉप ऑफ हो जाए तो जीत सकते हैं. हाँ obviously.
Poised with a flash on the back of this turret here.
See if this works out. Durka creeping closer.
अरे टकला पागल हो गया. भैया पागल हो गए. ये सब क्या देखना पड़ रहा है. शुक्र है कि मैं अंधा हूँ. ये लो. टकले अल्फा W. 3v3 winnable. भाई लेस गोस्ट के साथ बहुत प्यारा.
Still got some utility to work with. 2 smokes, a paranoia, but 30 seconds left on the clock to try and find a pistol here for Fnatic.
The captain, the poster boy of this side, Needs to save him. 20 seconds. He's got the spike. He's got a ghost, smoke and paranoia.
I mean, looking at this here, Loud happy to concede the spike, force the hand, allow this pressure to build for Boaster. Run himself a wide open plant here.
Nice plant.
Tuis will hear it.
Captain Boaster. Boaster got this easy. Boaster reload? Maybe? No?
So can clear some angles here.
They're going to try and play this together, it looks like. Creeping in through my tree. Smoke back into play. Paranoia is there.
Nice smoke.
Do they walk this? They absolutely do. Dash towards the site. No attention drawn. They're clearing methodically.
Nah, Boaster गलत जगह पे खड़ा.
Oh! Boasted out! 1v1! He's playing this perfectly though. You might just call him going up towards Gen 2. He's lost a little bit of the beat on this one. Ringer, Rosie, you got to get towards the spike and Boaster. He needs to check on this. Tuis drifts away!
Let's go! Boaster W!
Fnatic's fate! Giving them their first pistol and what
W
feels like a
Boaster, guys.
lifetime.
W.
The lifeline delivered here by the leader of Fnatic.
W. Omen diff, Omen diff, Omen diff.
Most.
I was thinking Boaster knife करेगा Omen को. But ये jet को जो shot मारी है ना Boaster ने, that was so good.
If he doesn't get that kill, it feels so difficult to turn the tide once again in that round.
Captain Boaster, let's go. W Boaster.
Hard. If he doesn't find that
टकले से अच्छा तो Boaster खेल रहा.
Loud will throw just 2 sheriffs in here.
Now playing very patient here. No stack really being seen either.
Take flight.
Not seeing them trying to overly aggress on any side of the map, even though they are on sheriffs and classics. That's best with one, and that's with the other.
Watching here.
All gathered. Fnatic will take their time here. Looks like a time to discuss potentially as well. Get themselves prepared for going forward.
Tackle space create कर दे बस. ऐसे ही है.
No casualty to that. No.
ये देना फिर टकला क्या कर रहा है मिड पे? Vandal देगा उन्हें moves की.
Maybe they look towards market here. Fnatic drifting.
What are you doing, Darker? Bro.
Mid spike not necessarily in the choke point just yet.
Imagine.
Alburst will cover the cross.
Oh, nice.
I think Leo. Yeah.
Nice, Leo.
Dangerous there, considering Leo had the spike. Could have been a problem, not to be.
30
site is theirs.
Yeah, should be it now with no further resistance. Nobody else from Loud in a position to really contest this. Boaster did just catch a clip.
Oh, how?
37 HP.
Boaster wave. नहीं Boaster नहीं.
It's starting to close, but it needs on to really find some big impact.
We can box him in here. The chance. I mean, ZOTAC has to hold down the fort, but chance to maybe remove some of these weapons, Lauren.
Nice, Leo.
Oh. Very key to this.
Yeah.
That does unlock a safe
नहीं Leo aggressive हो रहा है ज़्यादा.
Should convert flawlessly.
12 गोलियां Leo पे.
Holding on to.
Oh,
Leo,
Leo is so fucking good.
Just 2 away.
क्या मरेंगे नहीं है यहाँ पे?
So another tick in the box here.
Ooh.
Tie things up 7 apiece.
ये बढ़िया था classic fact के classic उठाई है.
After a comfortable start.
Oh. Feels like maybe game on the cards, but I wait for the gun round.
Oh, Boaster ने प्यारा shot मारा वे. ये नहीं था देखा. Sexy Boaster, lol.
Not your boy, Toy.
Lamo.
Live listen in there too. Fnatic's comms.
Mini furious.
Yeah.
Absolutely seething.
Captain Boaster, let's go.
Here we go though.
What the fuck, bro?
Opting for a similar thing here. And Loud trying to get the read of this round.
Can't confirm anything.
Ah.
Traded off just yet either. Very cautious approach here by Fnatic.
It is. This is testing every
ये कौन सी Odin थी बे?
of the Loud defense.
मिनिमा नहीं मिनिमा नहीं मिनिमा ऑडिन तो आई नहीं पता फर्स्ट
What they're doing with this. But there is that fine balance.
और डरकर अच्छा इसका नाम डरका है डर्क इसे डरकर कहते हैं डरकर फिर भी जो भी है वो फर्क है रहा
Coming in now. Still two on the site though. Les is one of them who's been on a heater, forced away from the initial angle.
30 seconds left.
The info on the cross up. 25 seconds down. Danger. Trace Dirk
बच गया
out of the
वो
sky.
सॉरी का
Still standing. They still secure backside. They're running this so late.
बैटल पास वाली ऑडिन है हाँ वो जो रेड कलर की है
Momentum swing in the round.
This isn't noted yet either.
और रेड कलर रेड और ब्लैक लाइन वाली
Counting, does he get cleared? Not just yet. 9 seconds now. They need to get the plant down. They need to try to do something contested. 28 HP. Where's the support? It's gone. It doesn't matter. Counting said, plant is in. ZOTAC and Tui's. But look at the HP. The walk-in, wounded on Fnatic. Alpha on 5, Boast to 28, and 44 on Leo.
बहुत लो हैं बहुत लो हैं
20 seconds left on the knife, so no fact finder to send out here for Loud.
Paranoia.
ये क्या है अबे
Too well here. No, and Leo just living in that smoke. He's been found. Now down to 2, and look at the HP. Bleeding by the wayside, a quick TP out, trying to readjust here. Oh dear, Alpha's sent back Sad, but look who's on the side too. Someone needs to check on him. Someone has to stop him. He's defusing.
Oh.
Keeping Fnatic alive.
शर्म कर लो दोनों सोवा शर्म कर लो ओडिन करे गे W बूस्टर भाई W बूस्टर भाई दोनों सोवा क्या वो भी तो ओमन भी तो ओडिन कर रहा है बूस्टर के देख
It was right at the end of the spray as well.
Oh my god. Just taken the lead.
कप्तान जी अब कहाँ जा रहे हैं मैं खत्म नहीं हुआ अल्मोन
They have damaged the money enough to put them back down to
इसने
sheriffs, right?
तो
So
सोवा क्यों उठाई है
all that momentum
ना ना
confidence, all that safety net of the first
सेकंड राउंड में शायद फिर उठाई होगी लेकिन बूस्टर स्टार्ट राउंड से ओडिन करा था वो देखा नहीं ब्लास्ट एक्स ओडिन से पहले
ZOTAC County not a million miles away, but Fnatic actually
Oh.
in a danger here, Durka. No safety to be found, but he does
Nice.
the life of Tui's. Pop flash, spray.
ओ नाइस
Connects on ZOTAC.
बस हो गया चालू हो गया हमारी गेम लाउड फनेटिक जीत रही है इंशाल्लाह फनेटिक इज विनिंग
Chronicle finds Fnatic. This may be a little brutal, and Durka avoids it somehow. But they are still standing.
टकला गोइंग ह्यूज वो क्राउच कर गया बूस्टर अबे यार
Chance to do some real damage here, potentially.
हाँ ओडिन को वो कर रहा है Come on, they should win this, right?
Dash to try and divide, and Leo late round utility is going to make this horrific to try and handle.
Can pin them in here though. Just to run the
Oh,
clock down
ult
a
है उसके
bit.
पास ठीक है
So that's why they're getting proactive. Find a way out. Durka's like, nah, I gotta leave. I'm 5 HP, boys. I gotta go. They're trying to make their exit through towards Tree. Make a run for it if they can. They should be somewhat safe.
Absolutely just getting away on short. Fnatic finding the 9th round here.
Finally.
2 ahead. Loud will come back in on a purchase.
बूस्टर ने जो पहला राउंड क्लच किया था that was W ये बगैरती लगा देते हैं
Because Fraud has been on the money so far. Map 1 was a masterclass. I think we have to be fair in that. Map 2 has been a different.
गन सेव कर लेता भाई
From what we've seen so far, Mike, what are your takeaways of what's working for Fnatic here?
I mean, actually, them continuing some of the.
Fnatic is winning inshallah boys Fnatic is winning inshallah Fnatic is winning ये मैप भी Fnatic जीतेगी अगला कौन सा था ये था ना Fnatic जीतेगी कोई मसला नहीं
Fnatic are running away with that now. I don't
Fnatic
necessarily want to see
versus
change up the pace,
वो आसपास ने ओप ले ली कोई मसला ही नहीं है Radish boys
4 unanswered rounds here. And believe me, a couple of them come down to the wire. Fnatic at
EG
least
आहो
feel like for the
Fnatic
first
versus
time so
EG
far are
and then final will be PRX versus Fnatic let's go let's go
Save them in the pistol. Spray through the wall. A couple of really
Like I said, down to the wire.
Yeah, I guess you take them when you get them like that. You're not going to say no, but I think Loud, they could still turn this. There's a very a high chance, but it's there.
The operator is the big swing factor for me here. Coming into
अब आसपास शायद बाजी खलाई कर दे इनकी.
Still leading the charge,
But let's see
16 and 10
what happens.
on the scoreboard. Tied with Boaster, yeah.
The heavy hitter from Fnatic. Sorry, Durka Alpha. Leo.
Sorry, Durka Alpha. Limo.
Boaster's literally saved them in this map. Jokes aside, it is mental.
हाँ 4 second को 4 second तो ready है Fnatic के लिए. Ah yes.
Cat is available. It looks like a pace change here, Mike. Maybe a gear shift coming through. Ult to complement. Does it connect? Not quite going to find what they want. And actually, SENS getting a bit closer this time. And that's the spike. Aspas finds his connection. Oh dear, look at the aggression on this. SENS desperate to win the fight and get denied. Leo claims it. And now we look towards the side, but look at Alpha's position too. An opportunity to be
3v3. Alpha can do it. Alpha can actually take them, bro.
How long does he wait? He's got all that info now. God, Chronicle just fell. It's a double stack towards hell. And Alpha so wait, is Aspas reading?
Ooh.
Aspas is looking, and Leo.
Oh, nice.
Leo bailing out what was looking to be the inevitable death.
Nice.
Clear. Now Cowanzine trying to play it back in from Cat.
Big damage,
big
though.
damage. Yeah, hold on, hold on, hold.
No.
They line up for him. Cowanzine with the Red Bull clutch to answer back here. Heartbreaking round loss. The first shock dart forcing him initially off the plant, the second into what he feels is a little bit of safety behind Dice, but I don't know if they're waiting here to re-swing together. The second shock dart does so much damage. He said he's short. Maybe Mini reading that there's a miscommunication there of where the shock dart came from. I'm not entirely sure on that one.
And how many times have we heard comms being the issue now? Something to address. High pressure game, yes, but critical to the difference between a good player and a
Fnatic
great
got
player.
this way, inshallah.
Keeping that nerve in these scenarios.
Fnatic
keeping
got
those
this,
comms
inshallah.
so
Fnatic
clean.
will win, bro. Fnatic is winning champions 2023. Done. Final words.
Well,
Done.
it is grave. Cowanzine straight away off the rip, giving them a huge advantage.
And Aspas wasn't noted initially here. Dirk are going to try and repost on the angle.
So close, surely Dirk is
Whoa.
he isn't. And the impact of the operator is starting to be felt here.
Exactly.
Bladestorm in hand as well. Alpha,
Oh,
crispy
Alpha.
to remove the head of Aspas. A counter spam comes through. Cowanzine on top of that one. Boaster will fall.
what the fuck, bro?
It's just Alpha and Leo to try and recover this.
अबे यार 2v4 है, हार गया हूँ.
2v4 of their own? I don't know. Cowanzine's position on the setup as well. This is very hard to break.
30 seconds left.
Leo a little aware of that. Now 25 seconds. Time is dwindling, and Cowanzine is just the immovable.
Bugs allowed in.
Alpha trying it.
Ui.
Oh.
यार
Time. Christ is Alpha crisp with his shots, but
अल्फा बहुत प्यारा है. दो मारे हैं, अल्फा नहीं मारे हैं.
have found their footing now, Mike. They are back in this game. The timeout clearly working. The check-in perfect. We are tied up now, 9 apiece.
अल्फा नहीं मारे हैं दो.
If you're a Loud fan, the response comes back after 4 unanswered rounds. Cowanzine to open things up, and it's so key that the drone misses Aspas in Pizza here, especially with the response. Actually, the Hunter Fury being sent out very proactively, just on the back of the tag, but
अभी को होगा ना?
preemptively, I should say.
God, and look at the ults that Loud start. Yeah, I think Fnatic deciding it's time to slow the roll here. One, Loud has 3 pretty impactful ults, to say the least.
Sure.
Depending on if Aspas wants to leave.
Come on, Fnatic, you got this.
And on the other side of things as well, with this purchase, there's a lot to consider.
बोस्टर के ठुमके ने सारी गेम पलट दी.
Loud win this, they're on double digits.
बोस्टर का ठुमका बारी पर गया. क्या हुआ अल्फा? कोई बात नहीं वाला बच्चा. अगली बार से कोई बात नहीं. Still can do it. You can still do it, मेरा बच्चा.
more on the board. Round 19.
Fnatic का timeout था ना बस. We are winning.
Crucial. This operator has caused a few issues along the way. Maybe that's a consideration here, an adjustment to be made on the side of Fnatic.
Looking at the pace coming up from Fnatic.
Odin चलाने for second को बुला Fnatic को. Oh yes, वो 3 के क्या मारा था उसने. एक स्मोक के थ्रू मारा, 2 योरू और रोज के सामने आ गए थे सोवा. But that was amazing. That was sexy 3 के. वही राउंड उनको ओटी पे लेके गया था शायद. या हाँ वही राउंड उनको ओटी पे लेके गया था.
Well, he spots the turret though, and that's key.
Flash, give out for the cross.
You should run.
नहीं Alpha.
A problem, but apparently not for Aspas. Look at this guy, so good. And his movement just stunning. Gonna get away, reset, and he's taking a life with him.
No command to follow this up as well. ZOTAC gonna nerf the execute here from Fnatic. Durka desperate to try and find something, a preemptive lockdown as well. This is very early on in the round.
Big flash too. Didn't get spotted on the outro, but Aspas hyper aware of this. A quick pivot though, pace as they go towards B, trying to be secure between Durka and Boaster, trying to get some space for themselves here. And does Durka try and get proactive, get themselves a body in their favor? He's going to sit towards CT, but they've got to be aware of the chance of this. They've got to know there's a potential this could happen. Durka waiting. 4 players on the other side of this. Khan's going to come in, trying to be set into motion here between him and Leo. And the clear from Loud has to come in now, spraying. And Boaster's actually got counting. The blind spam works.
It's a big one to remove as well.
44 easy winnable.
Leo comes through. He's found Aspas. Fnatic doubling
अरे यार बफर क्यों स्ट्रीम बार यार पता नहीं मेरे पास स्मूथ आ रही है. मेरा आउटपुट भी सही है. Fnatic won that. 1 second रुक मैं चेंज करता हूं दोबारा.
A must-win round, and they get it on the board. The response to 2 rounds in succession from Loud. And this felt scrambled as well. You can see how desperate they are to find this rotation towards B site, Lauren.
मैंने किया चेंज, अब नहीं होगा बफर. मेरे पास वैसे भी बफर नहीं हो रहा, बट मे बी हो रहा हो. आज मेरा इंटरनेट बहुत ज़्यादा ख़राब था. पहले भी मैंने स्ट्रीम की थी ना 11 बजे ट्राई की थी, तब भी अपलोड स्पीड बहुत ख़राब आ रही थी. गेम सही चल रही थी पर अपलोड स्पीड ख़राब थी, स्ट्रीम नहीं थी हो रही. तो हो सकता है अभी भी थोड़ा सा मसला हो, लेकिन आज मैं से कहूँगा यार क्या व्हाट इज दिस बिहेवियर. एक बार ना ऐसे 1 के सब्स तक हो जाए ना, फिर लाइक ऐसे फुल भार होगा ना मेरे इंटरनेट वाले पे. भाई 500 सब्सक्राइबर है मेरे इंटरनेट को खराब कर रहा है, पागल है तू. समझ रहे हो. अभी थोड़े हैं तो अभी जरा मुझे भी हल्का रहना पड़ता है. बातें चाहते तो करते हैं, पैसे भी देते हैं सब है, लेकिन फिर भी यू नो बाहर होगा फिर भाई स्ट्रीम करते हैं, पागल है तू. लॉल
counting, keep in mind he does only have that classic. It was going to be on Aspas. I don't think he's got what he wanted this time.
Counting's, yeah, needs a miracle here.
He's seen
it. Spotted. I found one.
He's having a rough game here, Mike.
Plant will come through regardless. A 4v3 in favor of Fnatic. Stinger in hand for ZOTAC. Sheriffs elsewhere. This one's feeling locked up though.
अगर अब दोबारा बफर हुई ना स्ट्रीम तो बताएं. अब नहीं होगी स्ट्रीम बफर 100%. Alpha W.
Trying to allow safety on the exit here. Well, Aspas, who had his chance, didn't really get what he wanted out of it. Should be time to exit here. Can Aspas cost them anything? Can Tui's? Not for Tui's. Aspas next up. Durka on the other side, opposing numbers, but again, the HP from Aspas is dreary.
Durka, what?
That works.
What?
7-8 an upgrade, no.
Alpha.
Alpha will remove it. Not too much of an issue, obviously. You're going to see Aspas come back on the operator regardless.
It's like we're going to map 3, boy.
Fnatic now building back into this, 11 on the board for them.
I just don't know where I put this game, even with Fnatic.
Even now, it's still so hard to quantify.
रुक मेरा नेट हो सकता है चेंज करके आता. ओके.
Aspas getting aggressive and he's got targets potentially. Trying to play the timing on this as Fnatic are now walking towards him. A 1-1 trade out. Durka connects that night.
Smokes now. Boaster has fallen on the other side.
Makes things trickier towards the A side if they want to continue along this path. And there's utility on the way. Durka needs to get out of the blender. Respect that. Does he slow down the pace at all? Paranoia got posted and it didn't find anyone.
Fnatic now with few options outside of finding a kill, creating an opening for themselves. So Aspas offered up. ZOTAC still anchoring towards B site here. The focal point being.
अभी भी हो रही है बहुत. The fuck. ना मेरे पास नहीं हो रही ब्रो. वो ग्रीन है 18,000 बिट रेट है. वो आउटपुट बिल्कुल सही आ रहा है. मैंने साइड पे स्ट्रीम भी खोली हुई है. 100% स्मूथ चल रही है 1080p 60 fps पे. 1080p 60 fps पे मैंने साइड पे खोली है. बिल्कुल स्मूथ चल रही है. एक बार भी बफर नहीं हो रहा.
Tries to flash out to the right. That was only going to be Chronicle. He's going to dip away towards the side. Second flash now. Goes in. They get Chronicle. Not going to be dissuaded from getting towards the side. The plant should be happening here.
Yeah. To clear the way here. The attack comes through.
Nice.
3v4.
Oh, बजा शॉक रहा है भाई से.
3v3. How far does this go? That's going to reveal Alpha's. Oh my god, his position. Can they work out where the last two are as well? Alpha feeling very vulnerable here. The net's starting to close around Fnatic.
Less's position.
Yeah, this could be huge. Once that smoke's dropped, Alpha could be just absolutely dead. Left to Rot as he finds his way out. Tui's on the trade, but the time is ticking. They've got to get moving towards the site.
Nice, Durkar. Nice, finally.
Operator singing Fnatic's song as they make it to 12, and we might get a series.
Yeah, guys, we are going to map 3
for Fnatic to keep their hopes alive. Flipping Loud's map pick here.
Oi.
With a dominant second half here on Ascent.
Let's go!
Oi, 1 second. Oi.
To build a little bit now on stage. A start.
अब मैंने खुद स्ट्रीम रोक के दोबारा स्टार्ट किया है. वो एक चीज टिक नहीं थी. टिक मार वो मैंने यस कराई है. Should be good now. अब तेरा भी नहीं बफर होना चाहिए. मेरा भी नहीं होगा, तेरा भी नहीं होगा. Easy. मैं तो पहले भी नहीं था हो रहा. What the fuck?
Chronicle. Taking the space this time, joined by Durka.
अब नहीं होगी बफर. अब मैंने वो एक चीज है इग्नोर स्ट्रीम YouTube की स्ट्रीम की सेटिंग्स. मतलब वो जितना बिटरेट शो कराना चाहेगा उतना करेगा. उसको मैंने अनचेक कर दिया. मतलब चेक कर दिया. अब जितना मेरा आउटपुट जा रहा होगा उतना ही दिखाएगा. अपना बफर नहीं करेगा वो. इजी.
Don't want to see Fnatic leave this too late though. Walking into a judge late, for example, but seemingly able to mitigate that risk by passing through market.
Ui, बच गया.
Unscathed, ZOTAC still finds one though.
That adjustment might have done enough to at least change some of the outcome, but it's given them a 4v4. Spike yet to be committed fully to the site. They're still
Ui, Alpha.
Someone's lingering around, but Alpha backline's getting a little interested in this. Getting a little ahead of himself potentially with a fair fight. He's won.
Alpha.
Stewie's and gives them the man up. But Aspas should
Alpha.
He does, and that's an upgrade available. Does Leo try and get ahead of it? No. He has to wait, be a little bit more patient. Victim found. Aspas to bed. It's all counting.
GG.
Happening. We're going the distance. Map 3. Haven now on the horizon. Fnatic finally coming alive, Mike. It felt like we started to see that confidence, saw that diligence.
Alpha के कान में कुछ तो फंस गया.
Showing resilience as well here. Couple of times they look.
Oh, Alpha के कान में कुछ तो फंस गया भाई.
Massively losing out in terms of the first bloods here on Ascent, Lauren.
GG. Alpha.
Taking us to map 3.
अल्फा भाई के कान से निकालो यार। सैसी क्या कर रहा है? सैसी क्या कर रहा है? सैसी अपनी पुरानी टीम को देख रहा है।
Verdade, o pistol de CT, cara.
Algumas decisões que a Loud tomou, eu achei que em rounds cruciais pra
Nossa,
mim
tô
o
passando
9
mal,
é o
tio.
jogo. Quando o Aspas pega o Alfire depois de usar o confinamento e o Les devolve o confinamento sem clique da Spike, divando completamente a B, não
ऐसे है, बिल्कुल ऐसे ही है।
aí, obviamente, cara,
ठीक
tem
है,
ali comunicação, pode ter
ठीक
escutado
है,
alguém ter falado alguma coisa, o som é diferente aqui no
Que
stage,
merda, cara.
mas era o
ठीक है।
round do jogo, era o round que a Loud tava voltando, tava conseguindo chegar no placar, rola
अच्छा,
aquele ultimate, aí teve outro round, o Gumi
ठीक
até
है,
comentou também do ultimate do Twist,
बिल्कुल
que
ऐसे ही
ele
है।
luta pra pegar info, cara, aquele ultimate do Twist, ele na verdade, pelo menos na minha visão,
बिल्कुल ऐसे ही है,
não, não é
बिल्कुल
nem
ऐसे
questão
ही है।
disso, cara, ele tinha que ultar pra liberar o Sadar, ele tinha que ultar na B pra passar a informação, sabe?
Sim.
Não tem ninguém. Aí o
ऐसे ही है।
Sadar ou ia pro fundo do bombe,
Era pra
ou
fazer
ia
exatamente isso, mano.
ele ultou varanda, ele ultou
अच्छा,
Sendo que a A tava estacada, velho.
नहीं कर।
Eu tô no ódio, mano. Desculpa, gente.
सही कह रहा, सही कह रहा। आता मैं थोड़ी देर में। ओके,
Você fica
मैच स्टार्ट
louco,
होने
né,
से
mano?
पहले
Eu
आ
tô no
जी।
ódio, tio.
या देख ले जैसे ही दिया।
O que tu tá achando do Cauã no teu lugar? Mano,
मानो।
melhor.
My head hurts, bro. Being Jester's personal chef for 7 days. Ooh.
Here's our first look at Valorant's new map called Sunset, which is set in LA. This image and info is from Valor Leaks, who says that it only has 2 sites and no gimmicks. What's your first impression of Sunset? Here's our first
Yo,
look.
that looks amazing, no? Ascent wali feel, bro. Look at that. Ascent
At
wali
Valorant's
feel.
new map called Sunset.
Los Angeles GTA 5. Aho, Mount Chiliad. Lemon. Ooh. Greek goddess space.
Valorant just posted this to their Twitter account, and it's a preview of some changes coming in Episode 7 Act 2. Unfortunately, we don't have any gameplay of these for now, it's just the patch notes, but they'll be coming to the game in under a week's time. The key thing to note here is that all the changes are to focus on apparently increasing game state clarity, but let's move on to the actual changes. First is Breach. His Aftershock will now only have 2 ticks instead of 3, but each tick will now deal 80 damage rather than 60. Breach's ultimate is also nerfed. It will now cost 9 ultimate points instead of 8. Brimstone has the same change to his ultimate, it will now have 9 points instead of 8. Fade only has a minor nerf and it's to her Prowler. The time to re-equip your gun after using the ability will be slightly longer. Gecko's Mosh Pit now does 10 damage on the impact area, and that's on top of the damage when it actually explodes. His Wingman now has the HP reduced from 100 down to 80, and Thrasher's explosion effects will apparently look different. Next up is a nerf to Killjoy with her ultimate going from 8 points up to 9. Omen's Paranoia now has no movement velocity imparted while casting, and I think this means it won't go any faster or slowing depending on if you're moving forward or backwards while throwing it. Sky is receiving quite a few nerfs this patch. Firstly, the maximum duration of her flash is going from 2.5 seconds down to 2 seconds, and the health of her dog is going from 100 down to 80. On top of that, her ultimate is going to cost 8 points rather than 7, and the health of each individual Seeker is going down to 120. Previously, it was 150. Server only has one change, but it's a pretty big one. His recon bolts will now only do 2 scans instead of 3. Viper's ultimate is also getting nerfed. It will now cost 9 points instead of 8. Astra is one of the few agents getting buffs and nerfs. Firstly, her gravity well or pool is having the startup time increase from 0.6 seconds to 1.25 seconds, so over double there.
Adam. What's up, Adam, bro?
Then the duration of her pool is decreased from 2.75 seconds down to 2 seconds. The
Bro.
startup time of her stun has been increased from 1.25 seconds down to 1 second, and then a massive change to her ultimate, which will now completely block sounds rather than just muffling it. So no noise from the spike or anything. Jet is
Whoa.
receiving a lot of nerfs in this update.
What the hell? What the fuck? Tactical cycle.
Wrote a lot in terms of just describing her changes, but the timer of her dash window is decreased from 12 seconds.
Are you fucking kidding me? What? Bro, actually the jet nerf is crazy, bro. What the hell is that? Activation wipe up increase. What the hell? Bro, what? You can't even use that. Bro, smokes. Smokes. Full potential with one updraft. One updraft?
Down to 7.5 seconds, and the activation windup is increased from 0.75 seconds up to 1 second. The duration of her smoke is decreasing from 4.
Nah, you can't even plant the spike now with that. You can't plant the spike with the smoke. Plus, you can't even diffuse with both of the smokes, right?
0.5 seconds down to 2.5 seconds.
Yeah, you can't.
And the time to re-equip your weapon after using her smoke will be slightly longer than it was before. She will now only have 1 charge of updraft instead of 2.
What the yo? Yo!
And her ultimate will now cost 8 points instead of 7. So again, all 4
Yeah, 2 new smokes are like exactly.
4 of Jet's abilities have been nerfed. So those
What the hell, bro? Next, no chamber. I'm surprised no chamber nerf.
nerfed. So those are all the changes coming next week. I believe it's like 11.
Whenever I main an agent, bro, I just get wrecked. Viper, chamber, Reyna, Jet. They just nerf that agent, bro. How do they know I'm playing that agent, bro? I said the same thing to my friend, lol.
Agents in total, mostly nerfs across the board, coming in patch 7.04, also known as episode 7 act 2. But yeah, that's all for this video. Let me know.
I'm done. Match start. Oh. Well, phonetics spam this static to help phonetic. What? Bro. I'm flabbergasted by this shit, bro. What is this? So and Skynuts too? What do you mean, bro? Look at Jet, bro. She's dead. Main duelist. Reyna now? Reyna is the main agent now, bro. Time to install Ocarina once again. We're all starting to lean towards it. Oh yeah, there is Raze as well, yo. Both install Ocarina in one games. Yeah, Raze too, bro. Raze because of how versatile she is, not a single nerf to Raze of all these nerfs. Jet seems a little off the rocks. Of course. Can't wait for an agent with 10 orbs for Zeralt. Jet is slowly going to join the agent dead section with Chamber. Chamber, Harbor, Yoru, Astra. No Jetmains have been harmed during the making of this video. Okay. As Jetman, I feel like my lifespan decreased by 10 years after reading the bad notes. Only one of drop around Jet is crazy. Buff Phoenix. Oh yeah, bro, they're not buffing Phoenix. Nerf every aspect of Jet multiple times. And Chamber. And Chamber. Jet goes from possibly the best duelist to basically useless in on update. Actually, bro, I think people will start playing Chamber again. Chamber is, after the Jet nerf, Chamber is way better than Jet. Like two. So we decided to take off all abilities from all agent to focus more on game clarity. In addition, we added a new system in the shop. Crate opening. Also, we decided to change our names to Counter Strike, Counter Strafe, Gawk Offense. I was playing probably last month game with Jet today, so I had to drop that 30k. Nice. They should focus on buffing a few agents to balance the game instead of nerfing everything. I agree, but I also don't agree. Buff less useful off meta agents, nerf every other agent. Real, yeah. Riot, Rito logic. Rest in peace, Jet. At this point, we need more nerfs for Jet takes her shooting ability. Yes. Next Jet nerf will be Jet cannot strafe anymore. Hold space or whatever your jump button is. Jet cannot strafe anymore. She's dead. I feel like none of these nerfs were needed. They could have buffed the exactly. At this point, Riot should delete Jet. I feel like they are not even worried about true balance and they're just nerfing to force pick rates to agent. Possible. When there's a mass nerf, Viper will always take a bullet or two. Yeah. Oh my god, this is a paragraph. I have a lot to talk about here. Breach changes are fine. Aftershock buff is solid. Aftershock buff? That's interesting opinion, not gonna lie. It is. I think Astra's changes are best. Astra change. Is there an Astra change? I didn't notice. Never mind. As changes are the best. I'm very happy with them. Jet may as well be deleted from the agent at this point, so one up was unnecessary. Excited season different comps in near future. I think AD deserves to be nerfed more. And I don't understand why Fade's ult wasn't nerfed. Okay. Also, I wish they gave us number for the amount of time to re-equip weapons instead of saying slightly increased. It's so dumb and lol. I don't understand the sky nerf that they nerfed the ult with less HP and in 8 points instead of 7, so it's worse. Yeah, it costs more. Yep. True. What is that? Is match started? We will read 2 more comments, then we'll watch the match. I'm glad they're maintaining Jet's unique fantasy. Rest in peace, Jet. I'll never forget when you had 3 smokes. They just added new Jet voice lines. For what? Why? You just added new voice lines, bro. 3 smokes. Oh yeah, Jet had 3 smokes. Instant dash and right click was the stuff of the legends. Yeah. Hey, I forgot that, bro. 9.41 ult is insane. Wait for 10, bro. At this point, Chamber is the most powerful legend. That's what I said. Chamber's pick rate is going to increase drastically. Honest surprise that Killjoy didn't get hit as yeah, bro. No more smokes to half diffuse. Exactly. Next Riot update. So today we have decided to just remove Jet from the game. As an Astra main, her getting a slight buff makes me extremely happy. Astra buffed, bro. Okay. Can't something make a Gecko video where they ball the 10 HP enemies with the mosh pit. Okay, I'm watching the Fnatic game. I'm done. What the hell is that?
Closest Boaster dips away. ZOTAC dealt with. The trades come in, and it's all on Boaster again. Another 1v3 required, and this time it's not going to happen.
think that's a perfect demonstration of how Loud like to defend on the A side.
Hmm.
They use this orb from ZOTAC to create individual angles where they can simplify the defense. They know that they only have to worry about one angle at a time. You see them just
Nice
slowly
shot.
working, cutting the pie as they
What the hell?
move their way around the backside, isolating any chance for Fnatic to make anything happen.
What the
Loud
dog
are always
doing?
going to have people in backside of every position that you play. I mean, A, C, they are always going to use smoke utility to be there and fighting you before it even comes to a retake.
Let's see.
That little bit of either hesitation or a
Fnatic or Loud?
like they were about to commit
Who
to
will
it.
win?
Maybe it being the plan or not, I'm not sure, but for now that adjustment looked last minute. It looked adjusted. And we look at Fnatic going back into this with Sheriffs galore. That's about all they're going to bring through. Maybe an early test, an early read, but once again at the heel of Loud at the start of this.
Fnatic love to try and remove Killjoy utility from Garage, but one of the things that I've noticed they struggle with, and one of the reasons I think that they've been struggling in general with their Haven attack, is that they make it so easy for the defenders to re-clear. You see how they don't insert anybody in Garage
This is
here?
so
They don't
good with the
maintain any level
pistols,
of
bro.
presence. Allowed just a single peek in. They realize that there's no real threat there.
Yeah, Les still being as active as he was, as you said, ensuring that there is no follow-up to this, even if you note ZOTAC keeping a bit of a track on it too.
And Les will always try and get aggressive in Garage. If you're looking to try and find a pick against Loud, focusing on Les refighting Garage would be a great way to try and generate 5v4s for Fnatic.
And again, late round information coming through. The dog going down has now noted at least 2 players from Fnatic, so they're being forced around this map with very little reward for themselves. Maybe if they get timing on ZOTAC, but again, you're hoping for instances that you cannot determine yourself. ZOTAC here.
Sada.
Could catch Chronicle. I think he might
Ooh,
just
Chronicle.
timing. But works so well. Playing off the
Oh.
corner. Great trade for Boaster.
He ran into the wall.
But there's still players here. Look at the amount of bodies on this site already. It's not just Les. Aspas very nearby, forced away towards CT. Leo trying to put the utility into play for Durka, but he's being checked on. He's being kept safe. And with 13 seconds, they're going to struggle for this plant. Maybe able to get it down here unless the swing comes in. Les, 22 HP. He's still punishing Alpha. Big trade for Boaster. Boaster! He's got to go nuclear in this though. A 1v2. He's got the plant. And now he's got to find both of these healed up. They're taking no chances. Wait, the timing on this could be incredible. The catch on the flash doesn't reveal everything, but it's given them an inkling. But he's got an angle. He's got a chance.
Oh.
The timing on that. That's fast. So quick.
Oh.
Bosa found the only opening that was
Bro,
available
what the
to him.
Alpha doing, bro?
tiniest of
They're all
tiniest
just jumping in the.
And still Loud were diligent enough to be able to hit that
They're all
flame
just
and
jumping
deal
in
with
the side, bro. What?
Must be nice to be Aspas.
it. It definitely feels though like Fnatic are applying the pressure on the third map. They haven't
Les
just gone
survived for
quietly
too
into the
long.
night. They're still trying to bring
Les
it in these
surviving
moments
was
to make every round
unnecessary.
tough, force Loud to win.
I do just have worries when I'm seeing Boaster being the one most activated out of all of them. Now, not just from map 2, but even leading into map 3, I need to see Leo, I need to see Dirk, I need Alpha, I need all of them start actually activating individually in this.
And I think that's a little worrying too, because Boaster is the emotional leader for the team. And at the moment, it feels like he's trying to lead from the front and drag the rest of his team up in terms of energy as well.
Christ.
This is a massive clash.
Oh, Christ, Dirk.
Oh.
This is, oh dear, oh dear! Fnatic keeping themselves in this though. That could have been deadly.
What the fuck?
Massive potential there for that to go wrong. Les coming up behind, trying to fill the gap based on all of that information that Fnatic were fighting over here long.
I mean, Les does have a Vandal.
He's the only player that's really going to be a threat, and he's in the perfect position.
How long does he hold on this? I mean, he's got no
Gotta go. Have a nice one, man. Thank you, bro. Have a nice one too. You too, bro. Bye.
This is one of the things that you get.
अरे लोडे सोया नहीं क्या? अबे भाई वॉच पार्टी पूरी करके सोएंगे. Bye ST. ST, right? Bye ST. Have a good one, bro. Thanks for tuning in.
Like the end destination here, Aspas and Tui.
अमीन मैं तुझे इतना मारूंगा ना.
They're so far away from this too. It's not even like Aspas and Tui's are in a position where they can get info on where Fnatic would be repositioning. And any damage to the economy is going to be fairly minor because Fnatic just love using these light armors at all times. We've seen them even not being affected too much by the bonus round wins.
Might get the drop on Durka here. He does.
Aspas looks sharp, doesn't he?
अच्छा मारने की बात कर रही है. अरे नहीं बैठा रहा क्या हो गया? चिल कर. I'm just joking. Hey! Hey! Alpha!
That's ridiculous.
What the fuck, Alpha? What the hell?
There is damage done. Losing
अब स्लो बेटा, मेरी बात सुन ले मीन, परसों अब कल हो गई, ठीक है जे की स्ट्रीम पे चला जाइए, बट लाइक करके जाना, इस स्ट्रीम पे मेरी जान को खतरा है माँ। कोई बात नहीं बेटा, लाइक करके जाना स्ट्रीम को कल या परसों जब भी, ठीक है मैं बता रहा हूँ। Oh my god, bro. Hell no, man. What the fuck?
5v4. Do Fnatic continue on this path?
They are so committed. 4 players deep down A long.
परसों होगी ना, अब कल होगी ना बेटा, जुम्मा हो गया ना आज। हाँ तो अब फ्राइडे है, अब फ्राइडे है। उद्दू।
How does he get away with this so often? Finally checked by Chronicle. The spike plant a little more contested than they'd like. Feeling like they want to brawl the bomb.
Oh.
Is gorgeous. Loud re-challenging Fnatic and closing him down.
Fnatic do not have an answer for how
well
to break
played.
into A. You see the way that Loud are using that Viper Orb and then also being able to work around the Cloud Burst and work around the Cove that they even use towards the backside. And they make sure that they are never getting pushed. They only have to worry about this one angle. They only have to worry about you pushing through that. If Fnatic want to challenge towards A, they need to be
पाकिस्तान
disrespecting SADAC's Viper Orb.
इकोनॉमी है, मुझे आज पता लगा।
And walk through that so that you're applying pressure from both sides of the
रुको यार।
Close enough. Look at those knives ready to go. Invest them almost instantaneously. It looks like once again
ठीक
a
है।
lean towards B. The site somewhat closed.
Good info यार दास्तान भाई।
Back here. Try and get ahead of things.
Define acronomy. दास्तान भाई बताओ इसे यार। Define acronomy.
Again, most of the threat from this round gone.
Yeah, I'm not sure whether we saw a bullet tag there onto Turker or something, but he didn't land the dash up draft that he was looking for to get on top.
It should be almost farming time. Bulldog, yes, for Chronicle, but Loud, very controlled here.
And one of the issues is that if Fnatic are in 4v5s in situations like this, they're not going to pull out ultimates. You know, less than 2Es are not going to feel like they're obligated to invest a lockdown or a reckoning into a round like this, which is one of the major wins that Fnatic can really take from a low eco situation.
Fnatic aren't going to find mistakes here from Loud. Sitting patiently, maybe trying to exploit some of the pressure towards Garage, get the potential of a plant towards B, but ZOTAC is here, less all too aware. They may want to try and filter through from Garage. ZOTAC controls towards B exceptionally well. Less receives towards Garage. And once again, they have wraps on this Fnatic side.
ये वैसे मुझे पहले पता था।
But it's going to be irrelevant. This is stunning from Loud. Fully prepared here.
Feels like similar scenes when Fnatic
ये noob streamer हमें याद रखना, ये बंदे तुम्हारी स्ट्रीम पर आते थे, चवल मार के चले जाते थे। I will never forget you guys, legit. Just don't change your names, bro. ID का नाम ना change करना, मैं नहीं भूलूंगा, मैं कभी भी नहीं भूलूंगा, never.
Opponents that are a hair's breadth away from you, even when you're playing at your absolute peak. You can't give them an inch.
Crush them.
I'm waiting to see the mini timeout.
इसलिए मैं कहता हूँ Discord ज्वाइन कर लो, तुम लोग को भी से VIP का रोल दे दूँ, लेकिन तुम सुनते ही नहीं हो यार। अभी VIP का रोल ले लो, फिर तो बिल्कुल भी नहीं भूलूंगा। हम क्यों चेंज करेंगे? Exactly. 13 likes. Let's go W. अब तो खुद ने स्टार्ट करनी है, कोलैब करेंगे, कोई मसला नहीं, easy.
Flair and the variety that he can give you. You expect him to be playing a passive situation retake somewhere. Much less.
I will never forget you guys, bro. Don't worry. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that shit. I don't forget anyone. दास्तान, अमीन, वो नस्तीन शेख, उसके अलावा PUBG Pro, Jimmy. I will never forget you guys, bro. Don't worry. I will never forget you guys. मुज़ाफ़िर पाकिस्तान का इंडिया को इंडस वैली पे रखा था नाम, ये पता था मुझे। ओके, इंफॉर्मेशन में इजाफा। क्या रील देखी कोई? बांग्लादेश बंगाली बोलने वाले लोगों के ऊपर है। हाँ।
But Tui's has his high time to ready, to get back in here. They still have the Viper alive, the ZOTAC escape. They have lockdown, they have reckoning, there are huge ults.
Counter, trying to work off this one.
They hit Durka.
He can't now springboard off the back. That could have been everything. Alpha trying to fill that void, but still they need the plant. They've offset the timing a little bit, but they still have a massive fight for that lockdown. Do they completely fall away? The divide could go up as well. This is a bit of everything in it, and Alpha's been overwhelmed. Gone down to Tui's, bulldozering his way forward, and Leo's got to run. Try and get out of here in time, and they've been forced away towards long.
Sab chodo. Have you seen the jet nerf? 11 agents have been nerfed, bro. 11 agents. Jet का nerf देखो जाके. दास्तान भाई. दास्तान और रमीन जाओ. Jet nerf देखो.
Surely there's no more. Surely Tui's can't draw the attention away. He can't. Aspas wants to keep the operator, wants to get out of there. And Fnatic, I mean, skin of their teeth in this round.
But an awesome idea from them. It got chaotic, absolutely. But Chronicle ulting at the start actually disrupts Loud's plan to go for the retake at the beginning anyway. And it bought enough time for Fnatic to
सब छोड़ो 7 days बाद world most dangerous rivalry हो रही है 2 सितंबर को. कौन सी?
If they don't throw that breach ult in, even though there was no follow-up, Loud are there much.
Sky का भी लग गए थोड़े से. हाँ, Sky के भी लगे थोड़े से. कौन सी rivalry? Hello.
Very tiny moments, and you're right, by the skin of their teeth.
Pakistan, yeah, cricket. I thought so.
But Fnatic are going to continue to apply pressure A early. They're really trying to condition Loud to be afraid of this.
Bro, we're literally the same people. India and Pakistan, we're literally the same people. It just पॉलिटिक्स ने बहुत डिफरेंट किया हुआ है. पॉलिटिक्स इंसानों की सोच को बदल रही है, हमारी सोच को बदल रही है. वी आर लिटरली द सेम पीपल. सोच, गालियां, बात करने का तरीका सब सेम. बस लाइक लैंग्वेज बैरियर भी नहीं है हमारा. लाइक सम वर्ड्स एंड डिफरेंट है, बाकी सब सेम है. बस पॉलिटिक्स ने ना अपनी पेश करवाई हुई है बीच में. है फजूल. दैट्स व्हाई आई नेवर लाइक पॉलिटिक्स ब्रो. फक पॉलिटिक्स. मैं देखता नहीं क्रिकेट ज्यादा. एमजी के रिटायरमेंट के बाद मैं भी नहीं देखता क्रिकेट. आई डोंट वॉच क्रिकेट. ये वही बंदे हैं जो स्ट्रीम ऑफ करके इंडियंस को गालियां देते हैं. हाँ ब्रो, ऐसा कुछ नहीं है. मैं तो पाकिस्तान के पॉलिटिशियंस को गालियां देता हूँ. तुझे क्या बताओ ब्रो? आई डोंट लाइक दैट शिट, यू नो. आई हेट दैट शिट. मैं क्यों इंडियंस को गालियां दूंगा? तुझे पता भी है मेरे कितने इंडियन फ्रेंड है. तेरी सोच है जितने मेरे इंडियन फ्रेंड्स हैं. एंड आई एम नॉट ओनली टॉकिंग अबाउट मेल, फीमेल्स भी हैं. डर कर क्या कर रहा है भाई? मेरे बहुत फ्रेंड्स हैं भाई इंडियन. मेरी सिर्फ ए वालों को गालियां देता हूँ. मैं सबको देता हूँ भाई. फक पॉलिटिक्स. मैं तो हर एक बंदे को ये कहता हूँ. कोई पता भाई किसकी तरफ भाई. फक पॉलिटिक्स. आई डोंट गिव अ सिंगल फ्लाइंग फक अबाउट पॉलिटिक्स. अरे वो तो सब देते हैं. इंडियन पाकिस्तान को देते हैं, पाकिस्तान इंडियन को देते हैं, बट मीन नहीं करता मैक्सिमम. In a joke? Oh, look at that, bro. 0.06. In a joke sense, it can work out. Serious man नहीं देता. I literally make squad in PUBG. Exactly. मेरी PUBG की पहली squad 1 पाकिस्तानी 3 इंडियन थे. Literally मैं 1 पाकिस्तानी था, वो 3 इंडियन थे. आज से 3 साल पहले की बात है ये. अभी भी मैं उनके साथ बात करता हूँ लाइक व्हाट्सएप पे. हमारा नंबर है ना. ऐसे हमने ग्रुप बना था. बहुत मजा आता था, बहुत मजा आता था. और अब वैलोरेंट में भी है मेरी फ्रेंड. सब्सक्राइबर्स है मेरे इंडियन. उनके साथ कभी मैंने गलत तरीके से बात की हो? नेवर ब्रो. लव इज डब्ल्यू. नो होमो दो.
Aren't working, and I'm also calling for Les to play a little more passively in Garage, because he clearly, Fnatic have identified that as an area where they can catch a pick. You saw them enter into Garage and then triple spam the position that Les is going to be playing in.
ये बात तो सब मानते हैं कि हमें सिर्फ पॉलिटिक्स ने लदा किया होगा. ये बात सब मानते हैं, और किसी चीज ने हमें लदा नहीं किया होगा. पॉलिटिक्स एंड बॉर्डर्स, दैट्स इट. बाकी हमारे सिंगर्स को देख लो. आज हगू गेम प्ले कहाँ है बेटा? स्ट्रीम के पहले 2 घंटे में जाके देखो, स्ट्रीम के पहले 2 घंटे में देखो, हगू गेम प्ले बिल्कुल भी प्रोफेशनल ई स्पोर्ट थ्रो, ओहो प्रोफेशनल ई स्पोर्ट गेम प्ले किया। उतना फर्क नहीं पड़ना चाहिए, मीडिया में अलग ही चीज रहती है, ऊपर से ये टेररिस्ट ऑर्गेनाइजेशन जो बना के चले गए हैं अमेरिका वाले, उनके वजह से और ज्यादा। हाँ एग्जैक्टली, पैंचो अलकायदा एंड शिट, हैक लगा के गेम का फायदा नहीं होता पर वरना तो पहले इंडिया टीम, इंडिया के लोग पाकिस्तान जाते थे। हाँ लाइक ब्रो, लाइक वो देखो ना ओम शांति ओम, उसमें जवेद शेख है, लाइक ऐसे पाकिस्तान इंडिया का था बहुत ज्यादा। एम ही बीच में पता नहीं किसने आके अपनी छोटी पेश कराई है, टेररिज्म ये वो पॉलिटिक्स बाजी खला है, फक ऑफ, बीच में एम ही आके पेश कराई है सबने। बट इट्स चिल, मुझे कभी किसी इंडियन से मसला नहीं हुआ, ना उन्हें मेरे से हुआ, ना मुझे किसी से हुआ, ना उन्हें मेरे से हुआ। इंडियन नहीं हर किसी का यही है, ना कभी किसी को मुझसे मसला हुआ, ना मुझे कभी किसी को किसी से मसला हुआ भी है तो मैं साफ कह देता हूँ यार ये बात ना करो, तो इजी सी ना, कोई मसला ही नहीं। मुझे बहुत बड़ा मसला है तेरे से, अबे तुझे तो मैं पुत्र वैसे ही पूछूंगा ना, डोंट वरी, मैं आ रहा हूँ, चक्कर लगा रहा हूँ तेरी तरफ। ब्रो मैं बताता हूँ, इंडिया के लोग पाकिस्तान, पाकिस्तान के लोग इंडिया, टीम क्रिकेट टीम की बात ले लेना तो लाइक चल कराची चल, हाँ तो लाइक ना एक सेकंड, मेरी स्ट्रीम के लग गए हैं, ओके सही होगी। टीम्स की भी बात करें ना, अगर अभी भी हमारी पॉलिटिक्स और पीसीबी या इंडिया का क्या है, आईसी भी इंडियन क्रिकेट बोर्ड, हाँ शायद इंडियन क्रिकेट बोर्ड ऐसा ही है शायद, हम पीसीबी और इन पे ना हो, पॉलिटिक्स पे ना हो, तो हम भी इंडिया जाके क्रिकेट खेलें, इंडिया वाले भी यहाँ आगे खेलें, सारा बीच में वही है, उनका ही सीन है। मुझे तो वहाँ का खाना टेस्ट करना था लेकिन जा नहीं सकते, वैसे ये सब के लिए बहुत प्रॉब्लम होती है। हाँ बीसीसीआई, बीसीसीआई स्टैंड फॉर भारत, भारत समथिंग, भारत क्रिकेट, बीसीसीआई बोर्ड ऑफ कंट्रोल फॉर क्रिकेट इन इंडिया, ये तो बहुत लंबा नाम है, ये तो बहुत लंबा है। That's what she said. डब्बा खोल लो यार। क्रिकेट कंट्रोल बोर्ड ऑफ इंडिया, हाँ मैंने सर्च कर लिया, ये पूरा नाम ले ले अपनी डोई। अमीन मैं तुझे बता रहा हूँ, बाद आ जा, मस्ती कर रहे हैं, तेनू कुत्तियां नहीं खाना।
Note of presence towards A long, so for Loud, do they put together the full picture here? Okay, be able to close that gap though. Actually, full site control this time, gained by Fnatic.
Yeah, Durka disrespected that Sadak Viper Orb and went through it, taking the decay.
अमीन भाई naughty मत हो, अमीन is very naughty, अमीन naughty नहीं, कहाँ गया मेरा कर्सर पे, अमीन naughty नहीं, अमीन और नहीं हुआ हुआ, वो सब छोड़ो, ये स्ट्राइक क्यों नहीं लगा रही बेटा? डब्ल्यू स्ट्रीमर हेलो हो के तो स्ट्राइक का वेट कर रहा है, बेशरम आदमी। अबे ये कॉपीराइट स्ट्राइक की बात कर रहा। ओह लेट हो गया थोड़ा सा, रुको अभी रिपोर्ट करता हूँ। ओए हेलो, लियारी रहता ना, ये लियारी रहता ना कराची में, जहाँ भी रहता है ना, इसको पकड़ के ढूंढ के लाओ, ठीक है, इसे मारो, पूरा रास्ता मारते हुए लाओ इसको, ठीक है, इसको खाना नहीं देना, इसको पानी नहीं देना, इसे उठा के लाओ, जिस दिन स्ट्राइक आ गई तो वीडियो आएगी गाइस आई लेफ्ट यूट्यूब। मनान भाई अब तू भी यार, मर्जी है यार, मैं छोड़ रहा हूँ, मैं अभी वीडियो अपलोड कर रहा हूँ गाइस। आई लेफ्ट यूट्यूब। पैच पीछे हो यार, बात अच्छा भाई। इसको भी उठा के लाओ, ये मना, इसका घर यहाँ पे या पास, पता है ना, इसको भी उठा के लाओ, ठीक है। इसको इसको तो पूरे रात डंडे मारते हुए रहना है, उसको फिर हाथों पाँव से मारना है, इसको डंडे मारने हैं पैच। ओके भाई, भाई जहाँ मर्जी जा, तेरे उठा के लाएंगे। यू आर नॉट सेफ एनी मोर ब्रो। पता चले कल वाकई किडनैप हो, इसकी अम्मी मुझे कॉल करके कह रही है बेटा हमारा बेटा कहाँ है। कल इसके घर वाले कह रहे हैं व्हाट द फक, मैं नहीं जा रहा, तुम जा रहे ना। मैं नहीं जा रहा कहीं भी। हेलो
At the very least, both of those players going completely absent, and it's still a somewhat close half at 6-4. If they can find their moments to come online, they can be the difference makers to making this a dead even half where Fnatic feel much more comfortable on defense.
And statistically, Durka is one of those players who is
Yeah,
a big
first
game
of all,
player. He does well from playoffs onwards. He doesn't traditionally slouch in this, but as I said, this hasn't been a comfortable game for him at all. We've seen Boaster, I think, leading the scoreboard more than either of them, which is baffling to me. I mean, yeah, I do want to see if they find some of that security going in, but for now, for Loud, if they can get 3 in a row, this could be huge. I mean, Alt's very close by, less one off. Cowanzine one away too.
Boaster looks like he's just going to call the heavy A hit again, and they are going straight into Aspas Operator.
He's managed to avoid the stun.
मेरा पोजेशन खराब हो गया है।
To avoid being detected, but does he hear Durka? Oh, it doesn't matter! He still claims alive! Alpha is dead and buried! And now this problem is still going!
Deserved.
Fnatic are held at the door here. How the hell are you meant to get in? I guess that's how. Try and shut them down. Try and push them back. And respectably, they slip back towards CT.
Deserved, I mean.
Aspas with the Blade Storm is still going to be really useful on this retake. He's not hampered at all by the Operator.
लाइक कर दो मनान भाई, लाइक कर दो।
Like from Fnatic, it's just Durka and Chronicle forwards.
Here we go. Retake. About to get started. Aspas first couple of steps forward. Boaster, Durka looking to try and work in.
कोई बात नहीं, चेंज कर लेगा वीक में। पीसी ले लेना, प्रॉपर पीसी ले ले।
Trying to take all that space away. Chronicle already noted as well.
Oh, nice shot भाई।
Lost in that then. As Chronicle gets away with his life further, finally dealt with by less, pushed deeper away. Leo now having to come online, trying to get involved in this, and now down to just Boaster. And I say just, it's the 2 IGLs again.
Oh fuck.
He got it to half, and he gets the defuse.
कोई बात नहीं, 7-5 पहले भी जीते, 7-5 फिर जीतेंगे। चेंज कर ले, मीन कर ले। कौन सा लेगा? क्या तेरा वो क्या है? बजट क्या है? नहीं, हाँ बोस्टर।
Playing around, but his health was just too low. ZOTAC catching him with a bullet there as he goes for the jump peek, trying to bait the diffuser off. The Loud players are hunting for these fights. You see how Les is getting aggressive, making space for the diffuser.
When people can't be pro, they start. पहली बात तो ये,
This Jet Killjoy duo.
पहली बात तो यहाँ पे स्टार्टेड नहीं, स्टार्ट आना है। स्टार्ट टू सी टूर्नामेंट्स लाइक दिस, ठीक है। इंग्लिश दुरुस्त करो, जाके अपनी दफा हो यहाँ से। स्पोकन इंग्लिश की क्लासेस लेके आओ, फिर आके बात करना, ठीक है। टू जस्ट गेट वाइब, आई मीन स्टार्ट। देखा 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 बकरा तेरा भाई। अच्छा सॉरी, मैच देखने से चुप कर गए।
Trying to run away, but Tui's punishes them in the back as they try and fall down long. They're scrambling.
Fnatic are going to try and make a mid-round pivot here. They've been going so heavily, 5 players in one spot. The last
English, you're very good.
They never have a plan B. There is never anyone on the lurk.
Very professional English. Esports usable English match.
Is just that. There's no drone, there's no recon, there's no way of clearing out these positions if there was a threat.
अमीन भाई क्या हुआ? अमीन भाई बुरा तो नहीं मान गए? हेलो। I think that much बेइज्जती is not good for health. Goodbye. Lemon.
They need to watch for a garage repush here, but the rest of Loud should have their opportunities to get in. The high tide used quite early though.
मैं नहीं कहूँगा गुड में GWD होता। यार एस्पास इसको डर को ऐसे ही मारा है। अमीन भाई ये मत बोलना, आप भी भाई की तरह बोलोगे इंशाल्लाह बॉयज प्लेड वाला। इंशाल्लाह बेट। ओ भाई Inshallah the boys played well. I will say like Babur. Inshallah the boys played well. यार ये बनी था, ये वाकई बनी था. The fuck? 8-4 half. Fuck.
This could be a fatal half for
Keep it
Fnatic.
up.
4 rounds is not enough. Leo trying to put up heroic numbers, but Loud, pound for pound, are absolutely outplaying Fnatic. As you said, Aspas and Les, the combination is just exceptional. Gorgeous Valorant.
Fnatic better on the other half. 4 rounds might be enough if they can take pistol, but Loud has just been so good there.
What a start it has been for Loud here. We've got Mimi, Achilles, and Bren back with me. Let's just talk about this comp. You guys talked about how Fnatic could deal with it. Mimi, what did you think about their game plan against Loud?
I think they had some ideas early on, but really this came down to the flood retakes that this comp is known for Loud. Fnatic was able to get into these post plants, but time and time again, the thing that Loud is always great at here, these A flood defenses continue to work for them. Beyond that, these Loud players are also just stepping up so much individually. They're so confident.
अब आपको भी रोस्टिंग के लिए इसमें आना पड़ेगा. Lol.
This is one where you just really see this
Why not
combination
maybe,
limits.
yeah.
They're fantastic with it. They basically invented it, for God's sake. And we stand here at the brink, honestly. This is where dreams are going to be made or crushed. It's either one way or the other, but currently Fnatic with a massive deficit in terms of rounds they've got to get themselves over.
But they have done that in the past. You know, they did it versus this team. They've been in a larger deficit than they find themselves in at the moment, but they need to be able to rally back. Because right now, what we're seeing is Leo hitting his shots and everybody else kind of whiffing. It's been back and forth between some pop-off moments, but Leo has been the constant, whereas everybody on Loud is sharing in the frags. You've got 3 people who are out-fragging pretty much anybody else on the side of Fnatic. They need to get their heads back into the game. They need to start getting that crosshair placement pin perfect if they want to be able to take this.
Fnatic has already won 2 tournaments this year, the first to do it back-to-back. But if your year ends at Champions, disappointment, going out early in the lower round 3, that's what people will remember. Not the super team who went on a run, who made history. It'll be the team who disappointed when it mattered most. So for Fnatic, if there was ever a moment to channel that comeback, they found it lock-in, it would be here.
Yeah, and Loud, they don't want to let this slip once again against this Fnatic team. Let's jump back into the half, Pansy and Sideshow, and see who's going to take this one.
It's got to start with a pistol here for Fnatic. If you're looking for a turnaround, they have been absent for them thus far in this series and a little in this tournament. Loud, on the other hand, with a fabulous start here in map 3.
This wall is going to apply so much pressure, and Dirk is going to look to try and fight behind it. Oh, how does he get one and escape?
It's a sparse one that he's claimed. He hasn't been exactly hitting here, but hey, if that's how you started off, if that's the turn of the half, you take them. The less fancies it back.
Bro, क्या चल रहा है ये?
Cautious on the way in through B.
Inshallah boys played well. अच्छा, जहाँ से मैं छोड़ के गया था, पाकिस्तान का रोस्टर है ना एक डक्की भाई, क्या नाम है यार उसका, लेफ्ट हैंड हूँ मैं, अमीन भाई, और मैं कैरी का राइट हैंड हूँ. लॉल. छी भाई, राइट हैंड से तो गलत काम करते हैं. अली भाई हगने को गए हैं. हेलो हेलो अमीन भाई, लेफ्ट से गलत चीज साफ होती है. बूस्टर आरएनजी, ओ बूस्टर ने आरएनजी क्या, नहीं बूस्टर ने नहीं किया ना भाई. अमीन भाई देखो मैं आपको फिर कह रहा हूँ, सबके सामने बोली जा रहे हो यार. Man will be man, जो बात है. Man will always be man. अल्फा बहुत प्यारे टैप्स मारता.
These are the players you need to wake up. Boaster's been there in terms of his energy and what he's been bringing.
Yes.
There's only so much you can do to inspire the rest of the team. They need to step up of their own volition.
Relation? वो तो नहीं है.
Steps taken towards it on that long road back here, but keep in mind it is Loud and they look
What the fuck?
and no real messing around the pace here. They want
Oh, you got it Alpha. Alpha तेरा round है.
be Boaster and Alpha. Get a plant here, Loud. This one gets dropped.
Oh!
Oh! Cobra Doing very well for himself, but hold up a second. Bit of damage back, but again, dealt with threats.
W अल्फा ने बहुत प्यारा राउंड निकाला. क्या मतलब आप नॉन बाइनरी हो मीन भाई?
I've liked what Fnatic have brought on Haven on their defense.
Gay.
Applied a lot of pressure. If there was ever a time to bring one out, you're not saving it for the
Gay.
final or the grand final. You need it now. Fnatic,
बाइनरी मतलब
favorites for
इसे
this tournament are
सब जानना इस बड़वे को हैं?
need something big.
दास्तान भाई सब जानना इस बड़वे को.
Nice again. Durko, a little bit of a fiend down in the sewers. This time going to be forced away. Early investment of utility just to deal with this.
बंदा कुछ गूगल पे चेक कर लेता है. अब्बू जी बोलो अब्बू जी.
Fnatic are going to play around Durka and Leo controlling short. If this A hit does come through, they've still got a position to reinforce. And on the other side of the map, Alpha's taken a walk down C long. So again, playing these aggressive, almost one-and-done positions, as Les was on the defense side. Both of these Killjoys are really quite similar in how they approach the map.
There's that second attempt now towards the side.
भाई डॉगी डिफ.
Add to the collection.
ये थीटा है. ये बाइनरी भी नहीं है थीटा है.
Taking fully committed steps towards the side just yet.
ये हेक्साडेसिमल है. वो वाइपर को मिस कर दिया.
Maybe still aware. Still a jump spot, but almost got caught out there. Leo needs to be very careful with this. 40 seconds.
Wow.
This is now going to get dicey. Can Loud close the gap, or they're finding no early chances.
They're leaving.
आप गे हो और मैं आपका ऑपोजिट दास्तान भाई.
Oh, there's indecision within
Homo.
the Loud camp.
Let
Hold for some kind of rotate. It looks like it might have been an audio bait. The sound bait has just left the site completely open. Fnatic got it. Hook, line, and sinker.
Loud, this is
लमोन भाई उन्होंने साइड छोड़ दी भाई.
they were never meant to get this.
Just footsteps of them running away, and the whole of Fnatic rotated off A. They were so convinced that was going to be a late round rotate, as was I.
I think we all were. And they made it work, but can they hold on now? It's retake time. Cove gonna go in, all the utility being poured through towards CT to stall out. Keep Fnatic at arm's length. And Aspas
get
is
on.
breaking their back. 3 massive kills. Durka and Alpha have to save. There is no other option here.
What a call.
Very
What a
cool,
call.
yeah.
Whoever that was from Loud has just absolutely rinsed Fnatic. They looked scattered on the retake as well, like their heads were already out of the round. And Boaster's trying to get back in through spawn, and the next player is country mile away.
That's mental.
That's a rattler as well.
Oh, that's in your head. That is absolutely in your head at that point. And keep it in mind, where was Alpha at that point? Because he was down C long earlier, he felt no pressure, no steps heard, no utility, maybe a little paranoid about being
टी टाइम.
again.
मुझे भी दे यार. हेलो.
Pull the plug. Feels so overzealous.
मिनी.
Yeah. And I think
मुझे भी दे. हेलो मीन भाई. हेलो. मीन मुझे भी चाय दे.
And that worries me even more. If he can feel within the team atmosphere that it's slipping away, almost a sense of apathy overtaking that determination and frustration from the perfection he usually expects.
Can they recover? This puts their mental to the test, and Loud, I mean, you will adore getting around like that. They probably don't know how fortunate they were in that fact that Fnatic basically evacuated the site, but again, they'll watch it back, they'll feel that momentum shift here. They still have to get past the challenge in Sur if they fancy going back towards A.
Fnatic didn't really adjust at all based on that B.
नहीं भाई मामा ने मना किया शबाज शरीफ को कुछ नहीं देना.
Still in nice spots to stop the
मामा तेरी वोट फिर भी शबाज शरीफ को देती हैं. बस कर दे बेटा.
That should be big info. Start ringing the alarm bells. Loud are in. Aspas taking those steps, but Durka trying to survive down here. Trying to keep some space for himself, but he's been called back towards site. And now look at Les closing the gap. That's all.
Oh come on. नीचे वाला करता. Vote is only for Khan.
What's going to come through? Can they hold against the retake from Fnatic?
सही है भाई जिसको दिल चाहे दो मैं तो किसी को भी नहीं देता.
And once ZOTAC is positioned on the site,
I don't trust any of them.
become almost impossible. You are trying to push through the orb decay, the snake bites.
बोस्टर ये कर लो.
Create vulnerability on any.
ये जो उन्होंने पिछला राउंड वो चवल मारी है ना वापस जा पीछे जाके वापस आने वाले उससे फिर सारे उसका वो लग गया है.
Just tucked into C cubby, having to watch sadly as Fnatic on the other side of the map lose all hope of holding on.
भाई अगर वो कर सकती है ना 11-6 से तो ये भी कर सकते हैं ब्रो.
When nobody really knew that he was there from Loud. I mean, Les just has to con that there is a jet on short and he's dead.
That's it. Literally 3 players turn. There's no way out of that. This
But
is
Fnatic looks
You know I don't care. Yeah, same here bro. I don't care. You're ruining your life yourself. Do it. अपने हाथों से अपनी जिंदगी बर्बाद.
Durka is going for a glass cannon operator here to try and be the
About
difference
this
maker and turn this
tournament,
around.
you know I don't care about this tournament. I'm here for you, noob streamer. I love you मीन भाई. वो लेता बात है आपने हेयर में एंड पे ई नहीं डाला. अब डाल दिया. I mean भाई. I love you यार. No homo though. मुझे पता ही यार. I don't care about this tournament. जिस बंदे को ताज़ा 2 घंटे का बैन पड़ा वो क्यों केयर करेगा इस टूर्नामेंट के बारे में? Speed lol. Lol.
Just distracting wonderfully.
Yeah, he's keeping all eyes on him, but again, as much as looks like intent, I'm seeing the spot.
Love you यार. जो आता है दोनों ही आते हो. 2-3 लोग आते हो बैठे रहते हो. Love you हो गया. पूरी रात भी करो बैठे रहते हो. W subs. W supporters. Fnatic तो पिट गई यार. आ सकती है वापस. अभी भी आ सकती है.
And also thanks to the alarm bot that Alpha Air is positioned in top garage window. That allowed them to maintain that the whole time.
Flashed off the angle. It's Leo now who's a little isolated. Slow down. He goes back for more.
Oh whoa.
And Loud get a second lease of life. Leo can't
Oh
fuck. And the front of the site's his. Chronicle in support.
Oh nice.
Back and forth.
तीसरी शॉट मिस किया. गिनते जाओ. चौथी शॉट. अबे 5 मिस कर दी. रीलोड पे चली गई थी. 5 मिस किए हैं. भाई 6वीं मिस.
Devastating miss on that one. And now down to the 2v2. Durka's on 18 HP. And he needs to deliver here for Fnatic. He finds one. And Les punishes Boaster. And Les is now in the 1v1 for himself. He's just buying time. He's making it hurt. But he's drifting.
Nice.
Like this. Could have played that a little different.
इसने कितनी विफ करके की हैं? इसने कोई 6-7 गोलियां मिस की हैं. ये देखो. ये फनेटिक है 2011 में जिस सीएस का टूर्नामेंट खेला था. अबे मारा था एक बंदा इसने शुरू में. यो यार डर्कर ने क्या मिस किया. अल्फा ने भाई जिंदगी दे दी अपनी. Fraud. Look at this shit. Look at this guy. That's the man looking flashbacks of Flocken.
Not that much of a comeback just yet.
Not yet. Aspas opting to invest. Knives out.
ये कहाँ स्मोक किया भाई.
No hesitation. Durka still standing.
Finally.
The Iceman starting to activate. The mental reset.
Oh fuck.
Leo's only good for one.
Nah.
For a second. ZOTAC gets a second go of things.
No.
Switch up here. They're really push up on long.
What?
Can't stick around on this. Surely.
Oh. 4v3 winnable. चलो कुछ तो किया. Ui, Counsen.
They're going to have to commit super heavily on this flank. Boaster and Alpha putting the pressure on ZOTAC.
Okay, you're going to check this, right, Fnatic? You absolutely don't, so Boaster's dead. Second layer to that. But it's still 2 on the side. 2Es and Galenzine spotting out towards Chronicle. Tries to slip away with the punish of the back. Wait, the swing. Galenzine didn't fully get around the
Oh, nice!
Is coming alive.
No. No, what?
What a clutch. What a way to push Loud up to 11.
What a ridiculous
भाई
moment for a
राउंड
player
अपना
that has
था.
had a quiet couple of maps to come alive.
दो की watching.
So many moments, so many ways in
दो
which
की
that
होती
could
है.
have gone differently.
3-4 की थी क्या?
Tui's just gets these players delivered into his crosshair one by one.
चलो भाई हो गया बैग पैक कर लो यिंसू जी.
Backbreaker for Fnatic. Another absolute backbreaker.
Minis on the timeout. Instant.
यिंसू crying in a corner.
Smashing his desk. And you're up. And you're at him. Timeout for Fnatic.
Their economy's in shambles.
ना फक भाई डरकर ने इतनी मुश्किल से डरकर चूज करे राउंड क्यों नहीं जीतते मुझे नहीं समझ आ रही.
And then try and win 5 in a row to get things back into overtime. This is Fnatic not just on the ropes but on the edge of elimination and on the edge of failing to secure this legacy and era that was theirs to secure at this tournament.
Oh come I can't shoot like that. Lol.
Had an era of dominance in Valorant. It has always been back and forth. Loud winning their championship in an era of dominance, you could argue, for that old Optic team, and they stole it away from them.
Yeah, El Clasico got shattered. Now, look at the ults. Add that into the equation.
अच्छा बॉयज मुझे एक बात बताओ. लाइक जिस डिस्कॉर्ड सर्वर का लिंक दिया हुआ है ना मैंने डिस्क्रिप्शन में उसमें लाइक लोग मेरे दोस्त का डिस्कॉर्ड सर्वर है जिसमें मैंने किया हुआ है. मेरे दोस्त का है जिसको मैंने तुम लोगों को दिया हुआ है डिस्क्रिप्शन में. मुझे ये बताओ लोग कोई 10-12 हैं लाइक डिस्कॉर्ड जिन्होंने ये ज्वाइन किया हुआ है. मुझे ये बताओ कि लाइक अपना डिस्कॉर्ड सर्वर बनाना चाहिए या नहीं बनाना चाहिए. अपना डिस्कॉर्ड सर्वर बनाएं वहाँ पे अपने डिस्कॉर्ड सर्वर का लिंक दें या यही ठीक है. मैं तो कह रहा था शायद अपना डिस्कॉर्ड सर्वर बनाना चाहिए बट तुम लोग बताओ क्या सीन है. अपना डिस्कॉर्ड सर्वर बनाए कि नहीं रहने दें. इनके कमबैक से पहले जीसस क्राइस्ट पहले आ जाएंगे. लमोन मर्जी है. नहीं बताओ ना तुम लोग बताओ. 3-5-6 लोग हैं जिन्होंने एटलीस्ट डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन किया हुआ है तो तुम लोग बताओ अपना डिस्कॉर्ड सर्वर बनाना चाहिए. पता क्या वहाँ पे मैं अपनी मर्जी से रोल्स दे सकूंगा ना. रोल्स तो मैं यहाँ पे भी दे सकता हूँ इस सर्वर में जिसका मैंने लिंक दिया हुआ है. ठीक है तो रोल्स मैं इसमें भी दे सकता हूँ सब कुछ कर सकता हूँ लेकिन फिर भी मैं सोचा दूसरा बना ले. बाकी तुम अप टू यू गाइस.
And it starts with that. Aspas draws blood, takes away Boaster. Again, they're working with a lot less here. Stingers, Guardians. It ain't pretty stuff. Aspas just farming up here, making it hurt.
12 हो गया.
Durka does get one back, but he's going to need more.
Oh!
Maybe he's going to get more. Time though, he's running low, and I'm pretty sure.
Oh!
Second away.
अबे डरकर.
Goes back, but the space has been filled. Aspas betters him again as Chronicle and Leo are left to watch. As it's going to surely be 12. Aspas is coming alive here.
He's got a chance to go for the ace, but they don't know where Leo exactly is. So he's going to show his back to him. But that's a sorry consolation prize.
मैं कर लूँ डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन मगर 17 इयर्स का बेबी हूँ. बेटा अच्छा भला जानवर है तू. बेबी हूँ अच्छा खासा जानवर है तू. Someone is all they get. Let's see bro. It's not Sao Paulo lock in. Let's see.
It's a glass cannon, a bulldog, and a
यार डरकर पता नहीं करके अभी भी डरकर यहाँ ऐसे ही आ गया अंदर कुछ भी करके.
coming back through here for Loud.
Loud have figured something out about how to beat this Fnatic team, taking it to them, putting the pressure on. They are one round away from knocking them out. In a sorry 4th place.
Boaster, first one under pressure. Aspas towards the site and Boaster looks.
Oh, Boaster.
He absolutely is. Counting's got him, but Chronicle trying to hold on. ZOTAC on the trade.
Oh,
It's down to 3
GG.
now. Durka,
GG.
Alpha and Leo. There's that Viper spit, and look at the space it's going to take away. Durka trying to close up, but
GG.
GG. Flash towards CT. As Alpha and Leo have a 2v3 to try and navigate here. Counting, closing out as it's all on Leo. As Fnatic face elimination. Less waiting, and he's got him! It's been 173 days since Fnatic broke Brazil's hearts, and now vengeance is served.
GG.
Revenge, I'm sure.
अरे ये नहीं मैं कर रहा. I'm sorry.
Over as well. The 2-0 in the upper bracket, and then a 2-1 win here with a devastating 13-7 on Haven. Loud themselves are fighting for some kind of legacy of their own.
I don't like your voiceovers.
Because they were first team ever to
मेरे
go back to
voiceover?
back with Masters and Lockett.
मेरे voiceovers? Naughty? Hentai के एक सेकंड यार अरे आज यार पिछले के 5 मिनट कट कर देना ठीक है मतलब पिछले के 30 सेकंड कट कर देना ठीक है किसी को पता नहीं चलना चाहिए मैंने योर पढ़ा था ठीक है गुड डन डन हाँ आई डोंट लाइक वॉइस ओवर्स अच्छा किसके बट एनीवेज जीजी टीम प्लेड वेल कप्तान बोस्टर डब्ल्यू भाई हाँ इंशाल्लाह टीम प्लेड वेल फंस गया साला ये फंस गया सीएम इंशाल्लाह द बॉयज प्लेड वेल लेमोन हाँ फ्रॉड है जीत गए हो लेमोन चलो यार हम भी निकले बहुत ज्यादा टाइम हो गया इन्होंने मुक्के मार दिए आपस में ब्रो फिस्ट कर लिया चल जा लाफिस फिर चल जा नहीं लाफिस फिर अरे लाफिस ब्रो सोने सब चला हाँ मैं भी सोने जाना है भाई उठ के जुम्मा भी तो पढ़ना है ये भाई ये कुछ गलती कर रहा था यहाँ पे लमाओ ओके करो बॉयज आई विल सी यू गाइस 3 बजे उठे हुए तो स्ट्रीम पे आ जाना सही है मैं स्ट्रीम करेगा 3 बजे 2 या 3 बजे चलो ब्रोस्की सी यू टुनाइट नहीं दोपहर को भी आना वो आ जाना इफ आई स्ट्रीम आई विल 70% चांसेस है कि मैं करूंगा बाकी अगर नहीं तो सी यू टुनाइट अंटिल देन टाटा बाय बाय गुड बाय गया सी यू टुनाइट बॉयज बाय बाय टाटा गुड बाय